Testing. Fans. Testing. Are we on the line? How are you all? Happy Friday, baby. No life, no wife, no family, no piece of butt. We're playing Dark Souls, baby. We are playing Dark Souls. And like I said, baby, look. Just 5 more minutes, baby. Just 5 more minutes. I've been thinking about this game all week. Thank you very much. We got some fans in here tonight. We got Doom, WR Real. We got Misogynist. We got IDs W. How are you doing? Now, we do have a very special sponsor tonight. This was sent to me in the post, which is cool. Oh, wrong side. Limited edition Red Bull. Now, what flavor is this? Tropical. Now, we're going to pound a couple. We're going to pound some of these bad boys tonight. We're going to crack it open. I had to put it in the fridge. How are y'all doing? Happy Friday. Alex Schill Jones. Talking about Pantera. Pretty cool. Nice and cold. Nice and cold. Oh, man, that tropical flavor for a hot night. Exactly. Exactly. Throw some Jagger in there, huh? I'm hot, dude. I've been so excited to get back to this effing game. Like, you have no effing idea. I've been thinking about it. Fantasizing about it. I had so much fun. And the truth is, you know, my health was not well. I didn't bother bringing it up because I don't want people to think, you know, I'm having some kind of cancer scare. But man, I was not feeling great. So I'm so glad to be back. Let's crack it. Try it out. Make sure I say hello to everybody. Inner City Pigeon loves the Dark Souls action. So do I. Let's see. Hopefully hopefully I can keep up with the amount of... Oh, we got a subscription from Skazo starting us off tonight. That'll give us some souls for the start of the evening. So thank you, Skazo. We'll add that up right away. I'm just making sure I say hello to everybody here. And you already know. Screw the detractors tonight. Thank you, Skazo. Hopefully I'm saying that right. I'm not sure. Skazo. He's hot. So I'm gonna try this Red Bull. See what it's all about. This was sent to me as like a trial testing thing. So let's try it. I have no idea. I like Red Bull. Usually when I get Red Bull, I get the no sugar. So let's try it out. Damn. Damn, baby, that hits. That hits. I think the cat is crying there. So how's all your guys' week going? Let me know. Did you have a good week? Have you been playing any cool games? Here we go. We're back. I'm so excited. I'm probably going to try to rebalance myself here because we were on a really effing tough boss fight. So we'll see, you know, how far we can make it tonight. I'm not too sure, but I'm here. What's up, Flocka Block? Had a great week. Oh, that's good. Good to hear that. Playing Wu Chang. I'm not too familiar with that series, but it sounds cool. Wu Chang. That must be something that you young dudes are playing. A new release, I assume. A new Souls game coming out for the Switch? What is that? What is it? You know, I was thinking, I'm I mean, I have a lot of ideas, you know, when I'm playing different games and stuff like that. And man, when I played this and it really clicked, I mean, it was over. You know, this is a style I really like. And it took me back, you know, to playing Breath of the Wild on Switch. And I was like, good Lord, you know, that Breath of the Wild, Zelda needs to do this to be successful. We're hot for some Dark Souls. So I hope I don't disappoint. I'm going to have to kind of get my head in the game again. We're at a really tough effing boss. Some people sent me some strategies. I didn't look up a guide, but I did look up some strategies and some tips. Doing it old Nintendo Power style, baby. So, I'm glad everybody's here. And we are deep game. I will let you guys know we are definitely deep game. Maybe mid game. The Dusk Bloods, huh? The Dusk Bloods. Never heard of it. But I'm really effing disappointed in Nintendo. If any of you dudes watched the Direct, it was an incredible disappointment. You know, it's very clear that the Nintendo that we're dealing with in 2025 is not the Nintendo that, you know, I think we thought we could trust, that we, you know, knew put out quality products, that we knew, you know, was a company worth celebrating. I think so far with the whole Switch situation, you know, a lot of fans are really fighting back. A lot of physical collector fans are fighting back in regards to this crap with this key card bull crap. And I'm pissed off about it. And a lot of other people are too. So I'm a little nervous, dude. I'm a little nervous. I haven't touched this game since the last stream. So I really got to try to get my effing edge back here. We're too hot for physical. Exactly. Fans want physical. And Nintendo is absolutely going in the wrong direction. I think it's absolutely bullcrap. Somebody donated. What? Somebody donated and they miss it? Oh, your subs didn't set off alarm. Well, let me know how many subs you gifted, baby. And we'll get you up on the tonight's souls total tonight. Because we're taking souls openly. Okay, 5. Holy crap. We'll all have to go back. And we'll count those. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. My hands are like shaking, man. I'm like so excited to get back to this. I haven't touched it, dude. I haven't absolutely touched it. So, hold on. I want to make sure I catch up with everybody before I really get into things here. So first, misogynist. And we'll just take your word, baby. We'll take your word because we do trust you over here. Made a major contribution for 25 subs. Over on the alternative. Over across the street from YouTube. Incredible. We appreciate that. I'm going to get you up as the top maniac, brother, of the night. Incredible. Not even 10 minutes, baby. We already are starting off hot. Yes, I do see it now. I'm looking at the Kick app now. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. I got a lot to say, you know, especially about this effing Nintendo crap, man. I feel robbed. You know, as a longtime gamer, as a physical collector, what Nintendo is doing and the direction they're taking with their products is like effing criminal, man. It is. And I think that's a lot of reason why people gravitated towards the Switch originally, because it was a great system to collect physical for. It really was. And now, you know, a lot of people are pissed off about this third-party keycard stuff, and I definitely am too. I mean, it's basically making me get to the point where I'm like, I might as well just get the effing game on Steam or something. I think a lot of fans really feel the same way. And time will tell. Not getting a Switch 2 ever. Are you in protest over this whole situation? Yeah, exactly. They can take their games back. You know, we're almost at the days of effing Blockbuster again here. So we did get this ring last time, which is pretty cool. Let's see what it does. Boost defense while HP is low. So what I'm actually looking for right now is this electricity shard that can apparently like dominate this boss. So I'm gonna see if I can effing find that. I just want to get my edge back a little bit, baby. Gold pine resin. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Gold pine resin is exactly the name, baby. Thank you. That's what I'm looking for to continue my adventure here. Man, you know what the truth was, guys, like, my health was, like, really not well. It sucked. I had this really bad, like, behind the eye, behind the head headache for, like, 3 days. And, like, I couldn't, you know, it sucked. So I'm back. And glad I'm celebrating with the fans. Zenith Pinch, yes, thank you for your contribution, your moral support. And yes, I'm not getting asked tonight. The phone is over there. I've been excited to get back to this all week. It's like a hot Blockbuster Friday night, baby. You get home, you break that bad boy out of the effing case, and you get back to your progress from when you rented it last. So anybody, if you're not getting asked tonight, let me know. You're in the right effing place for sure. And boy, let me tell you, I'm disappointed because I did have it planned. I was going to do a WWF Raw review, and good Lord, the product, the modern product, like I said, I wanted to do this whole new concept, you know, modern dude, you know, embracing the modern product, trying to find some good things to say, and it was absolutely crap. It was garbage. In fact, it was so terrible, you know, I ended up falling asleep during the middle of it, and it was awful. That company is not in a good place right now. And you know what the truth is, man? It made me, for the first time in my life, brother, like, when it comes to wrestling, I felt old. I felt old. I felt like I was the 30, 40-year-old something father sitting there with his kid, you know, watching, you know, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. That's not the WE I remember. And, good God, they're not in a good place right now. But I also did, what was interesting to me was I watched The Untold, you know, at least the first episode of it. I watched the first episode of this whole Untold thing, and I thought it was actually not bad. But one criticism that I have is the swearing. The swearing. I couldn't believe it. You had Triple H dropping F-bombs. You had CM Punk dropping F-bomb after F. I was thinking, like, good Lord. You know, if I was a parent of a young fan, and, you know, I heard that crap coming out, I'd be, you know, writing a letter to WE saying, you know, what the hell is this? This is disgraceful. But overall, I thought it was a pretty interesting modern look into what WWE has going on now. And I'm going to be watching the rest of it maybe over the weekend, but couldn't do it, man. I tried. Oh, baby, we got Kill Harry has become a member, and he's asking the PEI standard question when you meet somebody, who's your father? Well, maybe that'll come up. You know, my father has wanted to, let me clarify, he's not going to come on stream with me, but he said he would play Stronghold with me on the stream, which is, I don't know if anybody's going to be clamoring for that, but thank you so much, Kill Harry. Lord Diaz wants you on to talk about wrestling. I'm a fan of you. I'm not trolling at all. I would actually enjoy you guys together to talk wrestling. Um, you know what? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. The truth is, I mean, I don't agree, with what they're doing over there. I really don't. It pisses me off, especially the fact he's making this effing bonehead video about, me using Hulk's death for money. And that's absolutely not true. That's bull crap. Pissed me off. Then you got this effing other coward, this bonehead making, the fall of PWR crap. So, they've made enough off me. It pisses me off. And you know what? I'll be honest, some of what they say, I do deserve it. I do. When I got into this crap, I knew what I was getting into. I knew I'd have these effing boneheads. But what they don't realize is, like, I've changed now. I'm trying to be positive. They're hung up on crap 2-3 months ago that they can't let go of, that they want to use as ammo to devalue my career. And I don't appreciate that. I said I'll think about it. But, like, again, I mean, what benefit is there to me? Maybe I'll do, like, a goal or something. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. But I'll think about it, okay? I'll think about it. If enough people really want me to, I'll think about it. Thank you. All right, we're back tonight. And, like, I'm taking it a little slow to get started. Because the truth is, I mean, it's been a while since I played this. And I was in the effing zone, man. I was in the effing zone, dude, last time. But this is a really unique feeling. I'm getting very anxious. I'm like, do I still got it? Can I still hang in there? I was doing so good last time we played this that I want to keep getting some progression, but I think I do need to do a little bit of skill building, which is unfortunate. Lipstick Larry wants to talk wrestling. Well, actually, I do have something wrestling related to bring up, and I talked about this on the X. This whole jelly roll thing. Now, we got another member. Thank you so much. As I said, we do have some members content planned. Thank you so much. We're hot tonight. Fans are hot tonight. Just one second. Because I actually have a lot to say, and I'm like excited and nervous about the game, so I'm kind of like stumbling over my words here. But, okay, with this jelly roll thing. At first I was really rolling my eyes, and I was like, Jesus Christ, his music is literally for, like, fathers that, don't see their kids and punch holes in the walls, those tradesmen guys, and, he's got the story about overcoming, the drug abuse, and he's got the face tattoos, and I was just like, is that something I really want to, like, represent, my industry, that I'm a fan of? But all of a sudden now, I kind of do commend him. He's already getting injuries. He's lost a bunch of weight, and he is speaking openly about the product, saying, you're calling it fake and blah, blah, blah. So I give him that. I do give him that. I always try to look at things objectively. And just because, like, I don't like his music, or I don't agree with his lifestyle, or the lifestyle that he inspires people with, that crap. Hey, I gotta give it to him. He's out there, he's taking his bumps, and he's speaking openly about the industry we're passionate about. So that's pretty cool. I'll give him that. Oh, we got another contribution, fans. We're hot tonight. Now, hold on. Because I had to keep getting to, like, a safe spot to call it out. I'm really trying to get my edge back, baby. I'm trying to get my edge back tonight. We got Trav Houston. PW Armory for life. Too sweet, me brother. There you go. Thank you so much for that major contribution. Tonight, we're not even 30 minutes in, fans. We're not even an hour in, and fans are hot. They want their streaming legend back on the air. to do his thing. And it's Friday night, brother. The feeling is right. No ass, no life. Like I said, baby, just 5 more minutes. Just 5 more effing minutes, baby. We're here. So, but anyway, I mean, I watched that Raw, and God, it was like, I mean, I was kind of thinking, I was like, maybe I stepped in at not a great time, you know, leading into a big pay-per-view and stuff. So I didn't have much to say. I was just like, who's this young dude? Like, oh, there's AJ Styles. I remember him, kids. Like, who are these, you know, pieces of ass out there? It just wasn't a good show. And like I said, I felt bad because I fell asleep in the middle of it. And I just watched Untold instead because I thought it was a more interesting product. Now, oh, Jesus. Now, what I have to say about the Untold is, you know, back in our eras, you know, you had the guys in the back, you know, playing cards, smoking cigars, you know, having a couple, but now it just seems so polished, so Hollywood, you know, so, everybody gets a gold medal-esque environment. It doesn't really seem to have that edge anymore. But you could really see the passion. I mean, I did enjoy the Rhea Ripley part where she was kind of talking about her dreams and stuff like that. That was pretty cool. You know, I said a lot about Rhea. I said she's nothing more than an ass, you know, a makeup ass that's parading herself for a certain segment of the audience. But actually, you know, I didn't know she was a fan her whole life. She tried at 17. So I was like, that's kind of cool, you know. Good to see that the women on there are just more than a piece of ass with some makeup on. That was cool. I appreciated that. The stuff with Cody was emotional. I really liked that. I think a lot of people were talking about that segment where Cody talks about his daughter, you know, saying, oh, it's that dancing, you know, and Cody getting very emotional and saying, you know, yes, that is what they said. I thought that was kind of cool. And it was actually funny because if you guys remember the other product, when he did his Smart Guys, he made a comment like that. Like, what does he tell his daughter? That he's a Chippendales dancer or something? So that was funny. Again, you had CM Punk coming out talking about his career. But like I said, there was a lot of profanity, a lot of F-bombs. I didn't really understand why. I don't know if they were told to do that. Like I said, I mean, PWR, the women on there, is why it's so boring, yes. But there are a lot of great women. Like, I think Liv Morgan's a great wrestler. I think Lyra Valkyria is a great wrestler. Another thing that pissed me off was that whole, and this is going back, like, I always feel, and I've said this so many times, that in wrestling, it feels like time just zips by. You know, I can look back at that WrestleMania in 2010 when Brett took on Vince, and it feels like, you know, 2 months ago sometimes. But we're talking, you know, 15 years ago or something now. But the reality is they did this whole thing, you know, with, was it Tiffany Stratton and Ric Flair's daughter now, the Charlotte Flair. And they were doing a shoot promo. And, you know, Tiffany made the comment about her failed marriages. And then, you know, Charlotte said, well, why is Ludwig Kaiser in my DMs wanting the thrill? And Triple H got hot. Like, he really did. You could tell. He was like, you go up and you apologize. And I was like, that's like kindergarten to me. That's like elementary school. Oh, you said something mean. You know, go say you're sorry. Like, that was kind of favoritism bullcrap there, I think. But it was cool. A hell of a lot better than Raw, I'll say that. I mean, I did feel like it had that very much Oh, dude, every time I go to get started, you dudes are hot with the support. Let's see what we got tonight. Incredible. And we'll talk more about it because I have a fair amount to say. But Rifa 781 has become a member, baby. Thank you so much. That takes us over the top, baby. $44 in souls. Thank you so much. But any of you dudes, did you watch The Unreal? Did you enjoy it? I've heard a lot of fans say they basically binge watched it. I didn't binge watch it. I kind of want to take my time and just kind of enjoy it because I think each episode is about an hour. But we'll see. I mean, I was like, what would I give the first episode? Maybe like a 6.5 out of 10. There was some really cool like camera angles that you don't usually see on the Raw for the WrestleMania match that they did, and whew. Yeah, it was cool. I liked it. And we'll see where the next episode goes. But it was also sad, you know, you had John Cena, you know, talking about the end of his career and, you know, everything he's given. And that comment that he made was really powerful when he said, even when he does this, you know, his hip is acting up. And I was like, you know, you want to talk so much about these guys giving their bodies, you know, for us and giving their careers. And, you know, it's sad. You know, if I could only give my body to my fans, you know, the same way that they do, you know, I mean, it was inspiring. It really was. It was powerful. It was emotional. Great. What did you guys think? Thank you everybody for being here on No Ass Friday night. Like I said, I'm kind of just taking my time, kind of getting my groove back. Do you think Rhea takes inspiration for her moves from Rikishi, given both they use their bot as a weapon? Well, I don't agree with that. Like I said, I mean, with Rikishi, it was a part of his character. You know, the comedy fat guy with the big ass in the thong who shook his ass and it was a gimmick. You know, it was an attraction. But you know, all it is for Rhea Ripley is sexuality. It's sexuality, and like I said, I mean, I've had issue with the fact that WE, you know, over the past 4 or 5 years, has really, you know, been pushing hard to bring that sexuality back to the women. You know, like I said, I mean, we had the women's revolution era where the sexuality wasn't a part of the storylines, wasn't a part of the characters. Now it's kind of coming back in there again, clearly. Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if we got a Rhea Ripley, Liv Morgan Braun panties match at some point. Gabriel Lundris says, hey brother, gonna get drunk later and have some Little Caesars. Damn, that's pretty cool. Hell of a Friday night. You fans want Braun panties matches back. WE is in a weird position where they have to be family friendly, but exactly, their largest demographic is like 40 to 50-year-olds. They're like guys in their 30s. I was disgusted, and I don't want to talk about wrestling too much, but man, I seen this reel on Instagram or something that was like some guy at the WrestleMania merch stand, and I mean the t-shirts were like $60 effing dollars. You know, they had all this crap, like, you know, signed Rhea Ripley stuff for like $400. And I mean, and even they had this really cool denim Triple H jacket, like from 2002, for like $200. And it didn't even look like it was like a legitimate denim jacket. It had like a black lining on the inside, which means it's basically garbage. Pretty funny. I'm just happy to talk with the fans. Like I said, it's going to take me some time to kind of get my groove back. We do have a boss. I'm trying to find this Tynate shard, which is going to be a bit of a pain. So I'll be doing that. So we'll see where we get tonight. Last time we played, we like powered through, dude. But tonight, I'm not too sure how far we're going to make it, but I'm going to try my best. Read the comments of any Cornet video talking about EO Sky. I think they need to do a hot... oh, God. Now could you imagine in this generation they did a male... I didn't even know what you'd call it. Bra and panties equivalent to men match. Jesus. Oh my God. I could imagine there'd be a segment of the audience wanting it. I wouldn't want it. Mangeray. There we go. A Mangeray, Cody Rhodes, John Cena pillow fight on WrestleMania. The only thing I know about Mr. Butt right now is I guess he's running around with some younger Filipino Mexican thrill. And the only thing I was thinking is, good Lord, how is he affording that in this era, in this economy? Good Lord. You know, good for him, but I pray for his bank account. Maybe he reminds her of the father. Maybe he reminds her of the father. Do you like the Souls type games? Yeah, I think they're cool. This is like, honestly, I'm kind of taking my time, you know, getting a little bit back into the mechanics and the high risk gameplay. But I love this. It reminds me of almost like the evolution of a survival horror-esque game. And it's very cool, and I'm hot for it. I'd love to continue this, and maybe eventually, if I end up defeating it, baby, I'll play the second one. But man, this month, baby, we are like, what, a few days away, a week away, 2 weeks away from Metal Gear F and Delta dropping. Like, we haven't brought Metal Gear to the channel, and I think that's not right. Series that I love, that I've played many times. Actually, Metal Gear Solid, like, I've beaten almost every one. I've beaten the second one, I've beaten the third one multiple times, I've beaten the fourth one, I've beaten the fifth one. I'd give my life, not for honor, but for you. Is that the Metal Gear Solid remake? You're damn right. Metal Gear will be hot, but cost a bit too much money, huh? What do you mean by that? Well, you're not happy with the price? You think it should be a budget title, or what? You're thinking Metal Gear, in this day and age, deserves to be a budget title? I'm a little disappointed. I mean, I think that, I'm gonna say, I think there's some shortcuts that are being taken. Allegedly, from what I understand, unless their surprise is gonna still be announced, there's no new lines. It's all the original voice lines, so there's no new performance. So that also says to me there's not gonna be any kind of expanded or extended scenes. It'll be, you know, a one-to-one remake, I'm assuming, with the Metal Gear 5 engine. And I'm still even questioning that because, you know, Kojima's not even involved. He was involved with the fifth one. And basically that game to me was a big FU to the fans, and I thought it was bullcrap. I hated the story of that game. It was like practically non-existent until like the end of the game, which was bullcrap. And like that whole thing of like, you know, you are Solid Snake, like I was like, what the hell are you smoking? Like, that was, like, the dumbest effing story, like, I've ever heard. From what I understand, that was the point, was that, you know, spoilers here, but, like, that you, like you know, me, was Solid Snake. And I was, like, holding the legacy, and, like, the memories that we shared together will always be between us. I was like, what is that? I mean, interesting concept, but I mean, not something that you do for a big AAA release. Kojima's still on his Postman Simulator. Well, that's the thing. I like that game, but it's sad because clearly, man, I'm not good at it. I'm struggling. I've tried it. I was like, I like this game and I want to understand it and I want to get good at it. And I kind of want to know, like, the story and, like, what's going on and where Kojima's mind is at for storytelling. But I find it incredibly tough to get into the mechanics properly. New Fable. New Fable, yes. That's true. That'll be coming out soon as well. Yeah, I remember that era where they're making all these like Silent Hill, Metal Gear, pachinko machines. People were pissed off. Because, like, you know, how could you, like, reduce, like, those major series into, like, crap like that? I mean, it was wrong. And I'm sure there was money to be made. Like, you know, oh, there's a lot of money to be made. But to the real fans, it's a slap to the face when they do crap like that. Metal Gear Survive. I never even bothered. That's when I was like, I'm out. I'm out. Like, I think I played the demo when I tried it and I was like, this is dumb. Sorry guys, I'm trying to level up before I go down to this area again because my stats are still not where they need to be, unfortunately. But I appreciate you guys hanging out on No Ass Friday night. Screw our parents. Screw any piece of butt telling us to get off the computer. We're here. And I appreciate you guys being here. So let's see if we can step up the high-risk gameplay a little bit. Oh yes, two-handing, yes. See, like I said, baby, I gotta get back into the mechanics again. If I could find that effing Titanite shard, I'd be doing a lot better. But I don't know exactly where I could go to find one. I might have to go back to the beginning of the area to find that damn Titanite shard that I need to progress. Because this boss allegedly, this boss can be like killed in a couple hits with a Titanite shard. Okay, yes, that's where we're going then. That is where we're going right now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna effing level up, then I'm gonna journey to the blacksmith, get that effing shard, and we're doing the boss tonight. Let me know what you guys are playing tonight. What hot games are you giving up ass for tonight? Let me know. Oh, I think he killed himself. No, he's right there. Well, this is a better spot to start from because I unlocked that elevator so we can get to the other part where it's easier to get to the blacksmith. See, I didn't know that this was a very, like, interconnected, very cool style game like this. I had no idea. And I'm hot. The fans are hot. We're not getting ass. You know, we're not taking someone out to dinner and, you know, doing all that bull crap. We're not going to the beach. We're celebrating cool games. We got our Red Bulls. Terraria, huh? Yes, Pikachu. That is exactly why I'm hot for this game. It is like an effing 3D Castlevania. And I have been celebrating that Castlevania Advance Collection, which I've been loving. I've never been so hot for Castlevania. Like, I remember when I was a kid, and it's not the best version, but I had Castlevania Dracula X, and it just absolutely captured my imagination. pushed me to my limits as a gamer, and had me thinking, different ways that I'd never thought before when it comes to gaming. And I loved it. So this is kind of like the evolution, with the interconnected gameplay and strategies, and very cool. So I got to go back up this elevator. I'm trying, like I said, I mean, I'm scared because like I was doing so good. It all clicked. Then I took about a week off. Play another GTA. Well, you know what the truth was? A lot of people have said that. A lot of people wanted me to play 5. And like, I don't know, like that's a big effing undertaking, but maybe I'll think about it. Maybe I'll think about it. Maybe we will rip through Grand Theft Auto 5. But the only thing is like I find it so boring, man. It's just not a fun game, but maybe going back to it now might be kind of cool. I don't know. Area of Sorrow, yeah, is effing awesome. I was playing like the first one and I kind of like got a little tired of it, so I went to the newest one and I thought it was effing awesome. Okay, let's see if I can one-shot this effing dude yet, because you've got to get to the point where you can effing like one-shot these enemies or you're screwed. You're effing dead. Executed him. Pretty cool. This part is effing nuts. Cool. It's effing farming time, dude. I'm sorry if this is boring. But this is getting my groove back, baby. This is getting my groove back. Farming. Yes, I did see that, Puff Morris. Yeah, I'm sure he's probably crying for his bank account. If anything else, crying for his bank account. He's not crying for Hogan. How's it effing going? Pretty good. Thank you for being here, Riding Aces. I'm glad you popped in for Friday night no ass Dark Souls action. Give us a shout out if you're not getting ass tonight. If you're firing up your gaming PC, putting your phone away, turning your ringer off, you're in the right place. People keep talking about this Wu Chang thing. I'm not too familiar with it. PS3 is effing awesome, yes. I'm still hot for my PS3. Like, it sucks, because in my apartment right now that I'm in, I find my bedroom is, like, really effing hot. Like, this building that I moved into here, like, you know, it's advertised as, you know, like a professional, like modern living environment. You know, it's got like a gym and everything, and it's reasonably new, and it's not very expensive. But the more I'm here, the more I'm kind of finding like it kind of seems kind of cheap, honestly. Like it feels kind of cheap. And one thing I noticed, like in the summer, dude, is even though I have like a heat pump here, the friggin' like you know it's and there's like a fan thing and all this stuff. The bedroom is like effing hot, like muggy, gross hot. So what I did was I actually went to the friggin' Canadian Tire and I got a freaking blow up bed and I just put that in the living room right under the freaking fan. So I hooked up my PS3. Got my Law and Order DVDs and did my thing while I was trying to feel better. Yeah, exactly. They advertise Obsidian. They advertise it as super, modern and all, but it feels really cheap. Like it was nice when I took a look at it. It felt really nice and modern. But ooh, once you've been in here for a month or so, I mean, geez. I love Law and Order. Me too. I know a lot of people have controversy, but I love the SVU. Like Christopher Maloney is incredible. The passion that he gives in those performances are great. Um, a lot of good guest stars. Some of the storylines are a bit much, but some of them are really cool and really have a lot of twists and turns. And it sucks because actually, man, um, I seen on eBay that they have like a Law and Order SVU complete DVD set, and I've never seen it before, so I don't know if it's a bootleg or what the hell is going on. But I live in a 120 plus year old building. Floors are creaky, but otherwise still pretty solid. Nice, dude. I think this building is like 5 years old or something. But it sucks because like where I live, like they're building a lot of these like cheap like apartment buildings because there's so many people coming in here. Like I said, when I was born, there was like 30,000 people living here, you know. Now there's like 300,000. Like even when I was driving around today, like our main highway is still just like, a 2-lane highway, and it's congested as hell. I had to get some effing batteries, and like it was a nightmare. Okay, we're almost leveled up. Well, thank you. We got a major contribution, baby. The fans are hot. Not even an hour in, we're setting records. We're really getting in there. We're changing the landscape of this whole streaming thing, dude. Extra Zero with the $4.99 says, shout out to the real fans. F the friggin' cowards. Hope you're having a great Friday night, PWR. Treat yourself to a Roadhouse King. Well, maybe I will. Thank you so much for that contribution. I'll put that to my Burger King fund tonight. So thank you. That'll get us hot. We're almost over the top, baby. We're almost over the top. $49. Lord, take us over the top tonight. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's like that in the States too. They're tearing down all the classic architecture, replacing it with luxury condos. Yeah, exactly. Like, dude, if I had to actually like get an effing mortgage or some crap for this apartment, like I'd be pissed off, actually. One thing I learned, from doing that whole legal paralegal thing, especially when I took like the real estate law course or whatever, never like take a mortgage out for a condo. A condo or trailer, at least in Canada, like where I live, is like two of the worst choices you can make. Like in regards to taking out a mortgage, either a condo or a trailer is like two of the worst like options in the modern era now. Like I said, I'm sorry I'm kind of starting off a bit slow. I want to at least level up before I try this boss again. But yeah, I gotta admit, like I'm still hot to get PS3 titles. I am. They're super cheap right now, man. We got another effing... We're over the effing top, fans. We're over the effing top. We got Spent 1985. I don't remember you, brother. So thank you for joining the career, joining the channel. He super chats 279, says, we missed you. Oh, well, maybe you have a different name. I don't recognize the name, brother, but he says, welcome back. We're hot. Well, thank you. Let me answer that question. So I have a lot to say. I mean, that's why I'm glad I took a break, because now I have a lot to say. Somebody brought up, would you ever play Metal Gear Solid 4 on the PS3? So right now, I mean, you can't see it. I mean, I don't know if you can really see. I have my desk here, which is pretty nice. I mean, it's rather spacious. And I have my Switch too, right here. hooked up to the capture card. Now, we played Donkey Kong. We celebrated. Such a great title. I don't know if the fans want me to play more of it. I played a little bit more of it. I didn't really progress the story. I just kind of went back to some of the earlier areas and messed around. So maybe, if people are kind of done with the whole Switch thing for now, maybe I'll put the Switch away, get the PS3, and put that here on the desk, brother. And we'll do that. That'd be cool. Because I'd loved it. We haven't celebrated Metal Gear yet, and I think that's a crime that we haven't done that. We got more effing contributions, fans. And like I said, it ain't all about the dollar, baby, because I am trying to modify my behavior. A lot of stuff these detractors were saying, they are right. About some of my behavior and some of the comments I've made. But what they don't understand is I've changed now. I'm trying to be a good person who's here, celebrating, doing his thing, and learning from my mistake. Jeez, we got major contributions, babe. Holy crap. Give me a second, guys. We'll count those. Now, just a second, because first off, we got, geez, you guys are hot tonight. We got Obsidian Coffee becoming a member. So we'll add that. Thank you so much, Obsidian Coffee. He's hot. Detractors are going to be seething tonight. They're going to be saying, oh, PWR doesn't deserve that. He doesn't deserve that. He's cold. He's old. Well, brother, I might be old, but I'm still hot, still fired up, still reminiscing the peaks of my youth. So thank you, Obsidian. Then we had Spent 1985 has super chatted 279, says, it's Zach, buddy. I don't know why I changed my name. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, actually, it's funny because I was thinking it might have been you because the very distinctive contribution that you made. So thank you, dude. We'll add that to, we're almost over the effing top, brother. We're almost over at the top. It takes us to $60 tonight. No Friday Night Dark Souls. I'm hot tonight. Now hold on, guys. Then we got friend of the channel, baby. He's a real fan. He has a new name here, so we'll figure out what's going on there tonight. Frets SCOT8VQ, baby. Our friend 32, baby. Our friend 32. $50 effing made a contribution, and he says PWR is back. I saw some evil men made a hateful documentary on career. I got a segment with my donuts lover hater. We're making history. Yes, we're making history, and I apologize for that. They're effing boneheads, dude. They're jealous. Like I said, all they can do is look at stuff from 2 months ago and that's not who I am. That crap that they go on about is not exactly who I am. We all make mistakes. And, unfortunately, if they're so talented, if they're so this and that, why can't they make $1, based off on their own personality? Why do they have to tear my career down? Why do they have to distort, the truth and devalue me and my fans and my audience with their crap? I'm pissed off, but at the same time, I might be pissed off, but I do kind of deserve it. I knew what I was getting into, but the least I can do is change and become a better effing person and say effing screw them. Enjoy your $40 or whatever you make, or your clout on X or whatever the hell it's worth to you, and move on and do your own effing thing, dude. Just a second. So thank you, 32, baby. And then we got more contributions. So sorry, we're doing a contribution shout. I'll crack another Red Bull here. Mouth drooling Merhan has super chatted $2 and says, doing my part to drop the leg on tonight's goal, brother. Well, thank you. Like I said, maybe if we get major contributions, I'll stick it to these boneheads by appearing on their effing garbage program and showing them that I am a real fan, that I have given my life. Skazo has gifted another effing sub, so thank you to Skazo over there across the street. We didn't even hit an hour, baby, and we're over the top. 117 souls are being gathered here tonight. Oh, 1 second. I screwed the game up here. And then we got Rantian Relic with 199 says spear and jackhammer to the detractors. Well, thank you so much, and effing screw them. You know, I'm taking this very seriously now. And you know, the truth is, like, I'm gonna learn. Go on like that. Like I said, they do it anyway. You know, like I said, it's sad. I think it's sad that, you know, they can't get any traction on their own personality or their own content. So they got to look for the bad in me. You know, just a dude, you know, doing his thing who made mistakes. And that's the thing. That's why I identify with Terry, because I've made mistakes. But I do love what I do here, and I do appreciate the real fans. And I believe, you know, in this brand, in this lifestyle. So, you know, if you want to make coverage on me 2 months ago, you know, getting drunk and like whatever, I have to just kind of come to terms and be like, that's kind of what I get. And I'm moving on. Ty Bayagaya again is saying, thank you for the gifted sub. And we got mouth drooling Moran saying PWR dedicated his life to the... Yeah, like I said, I gave up ass. You know, I did. And, you know, there was a point, you know, where, you know, I had all my wrestling stuff out in my room openly, you know, in one of my old apartments, all the DVDs, all the books. And I'm doing that again now in my new apartment. I'm not hiding my shame of who I am. I'm putting my wrestling stuff openly and prominently out on my bookshelf. So if the day does come by, you know, hope to God not, but if I do get a piece of ass here, and they come into the bedroom and look at that bookshelf and see, you know, my life outside the ring and, you know, heartstrings, Julie Hart and all, like, I'm not accepting, you know, anybody who's going to take me for what I'm not. Yes. Actually, we had such a success with that watch along. I think we should do it again. Screw the modern product. I'm going to put a playlist together of some of my favorite wrestlers. And we're going to sit down and we're going to watch how the real legends did it. The legends who made WE where it is today. I don't know who you guys would like to see, but I really want to do a Shawn Michaels night. You know, I want to do a Shawn Michaels night. And show, you know, the young fans. You know, this isn't just some old guy coming out with a cowboy hat. This was the guy, like the WWE star. That definitely is one of my favorites. And I think that would be an incredibly emotional journey to share with the fans, so let me know. Do one for Lex Luger, yes. I mean, fans can joke and laugh, but I think a lot of fans forget how hot Luger was. Like, you go back and you watch, and it's incredible, dude, because the truth is, and I'm sorry, I gotta calm down a little bit. I'm having too much fun talking here. But with all the stuff that WE has been putting out on this Vault channel, it's been incredible. Full events, full matches. I feel like it's like 2008 YouTube again. Because honestly, I do remember a time everything I watched wrestling was like right there on YouTube. Like I was watching like Attitude Era pay-per-views and all this stuff. And then for a long time, the footage was hard to access. So now they're kind of redeeming themselves and they're giving us our footage back again, which I think I appreciate that. We got another super chat, and I will shout that out openly. Make sure I'm safe here first. We're almost able to level up. Coltrane, baby. Oh, yeah. Now, you want to talk about a legend. That's a legend. Coltrane, baby. 70 has super chatted $4.99 and says, are you and Red Pill Gamer TV planning a crossover gaming session once this Arc Raiders? Yeah, sure. Why not? Go spam his channel and tell him the PWR Mania is running wild. And they want a collaboration. He's saying, long live the Hulkamania. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that, brother. And that'll take us, dude. We're hot tonight, baby. Oh, I did. Yes. Thank you for letting me know. Extra Zero. I did miss that. I will go back and read that contribution. I'm sorry. The fans are like hot tonight. They want it. They believe in this PWR thing, dude. And I did miss that. Okay, here's the one I missed from Extra Zero. And he makes a really great comment here. He says, for $4.99 super chat, so thank you, brother. Get yourself 3D Dot Game Heroes. It's a Zelda clone by Atlas from Software on PS3. Never left the console. It's got Minecraft look, real hidden gems. Well, speaking of hidden gems, baby, I did see that featured on a Metal Jesus hidden gem, and I did think it was pretty cool. The truth is, and I don't want to go, I'm a little all over the place tonight, guys. I'm happy to be back. But the truth is, I was kind of getting hot again for Zelda. Well, on one of my last streams, I was just messing around with some games. And we were playing Link to the Past, which was one of the first times I've ever played it. And I was kind of hot for it. So the truth is, I'm kind of wanting to pull the trigger, baby, on this Echoes of Wisdom Switch Zelda. Let me know if any of you dudes have played Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. If it's a game we're celebrating. I'm always hot for these Nintendo first-party Switch releases. And speaking of that, I got something else to effing say about Nintendo in its current state. But we got another contribution. The fans are hot tonight. We got Lego, let me say this like, Leg Atomodi 3522, baby, has super chatted $20. And he says, did you see when Piper ran over Gold Dust with a car on the 80s on pay-per-view? Yes, I did. I think that was the 90s, though. They were really doing some powerful stuff where there was this very much, anti-alternative sexuality storyline with Piper, saying like he didn't want this crap and, that Gold Dust was kind of gay and all this crap. And it was groundbreaking for its time. Piper and Gold Dust doing their thing. I do remember, absolutely, I seen it. So thank you for the $20 super chat. And that takes us over the top, baby, for 140 F9. Let's get back to some Dark Souls. Let's get back to what the fans want. But I do have something to say about Nintendo. Before we move on, I have something to effing say about Nintendo. Now, I talked about this on the X app openly, that anybody can see. I'm pissed off about this Super Mario Party World, or was it Mario Party Jamboree Switch 2 edition? I think that is absolutely bullcrap. And I'll tell you why. Because when I did have my Switch OLED, that was the last Switch game I paid full price for. I was like watching the trailers and all the features, and I was like, you know what? This is really cool. And I haven't played Mario Party since like Mario Party 3 in the 2000s. So I was kind of like, this would be a cool time to kind of jump back in the series. And you know what? The truth is, I really liked that game. I really did. I thought it was hot. I thought the multiplayer pro mode was incredible. It was high risk. It was strategy. It was very interesting. I liked it. So what do? They re-release it on Switch 2. Barely even any updates, but the updates that they do effing add are like Nintendo peripheral required. Now, if that is not the biggest anti-consumer thing that Nintendo's done in a long time, I'm not getting that version. I'm not supporting it. I was thinking about it because I really did love that game. I thought it was really fun. I'm gonna crack my second Red Bull here. Thank you to Red Bull for gifting me. Again, I better make sure I advertise it here. The Yellow Edition Tropical. So thank you to Red Bull Canada. Screw your parents telling you not to drink that Red Bull crap. I don't want you drinking that Red Bull crap. We're drinking it. We're drinking it. And it's pretty damn good. Usually I'd go with the zero sugar, but hope you're well. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm better now. Dude, I was ill. I was really ill. And it sucks because my apartment isn't really ventilating the heat very well. It's nice, you know, in the combined living room kitchen thing here, but the bedroom is like grossly hot. Like God, I couldn't even probably get a piece of ass if my life depended on it, let alone the temperature of the bedroom. So I have a blow-up bed in my living room in front of my TV with my stack of Law and Order DVDs, my PS3, and I'm just doing my thing, just living life, baby, and let my mama tell you, baby, I ain't living right. So that's the situation. But I'm better now, yes. I'm better now. I had the worst headache ever. I thought I had like freaking like brain cancer or something, but everything's fine now. I think it was hypertension was what I had. But it was painful, man. It was like the worst. It was like a stabbing headache right in the behind my eye and in the back of my head, like right in the back of my head, and it was like and it hurt like hell, man. And you know, basically I was at the point of laying on the bathroom floor on a giant pile of towels, running the hot water or the cold water, and just like trying to relax, man. I mean, good Lord, it was awful. Okay, we almost got enough to effing level up, and then we're gonna I need that Tynite shard, baby. I need that effing Tynite shard. Oh, that sucked. We're two-handing it, baby. We're strength build here. So let's see. Did we get an F enough? Did we get enough? Yes, I can't. Oh, yes, I got to get to the blacksmith. That is the goal right now. To get souls, level up, get to the blacksmith, then try the boss. That's the effing goal here. So ask me any questions you got while I'm kind of farming here. I apologize. Maybe I should have did this before, but I kind of wanted to just leave the game where it was, man, and just freaking come back with the fans and see if I've retained my skill. Because I was, like, knocking it out of the park, dude. If you go back and watch the first time I played Dark Souls compared to last time, I, like, powered through. I did cheat a little bit. I summoned, like, 2 people. But I've been doing pretty good. So we're almost good enough, baby. We're almost good enough. It's the hot young dude. Yeah, I'm still young, I think. 35. You know, talk to me when I'm like 45. You know, maybe I'll start saying I'm getting up there, but I think I'm still young, still relevant, still keeping up with the modern releases of today. Nice, I think we got to level up here. So anyone want to make a recommendation? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Okay, so we got enough. So I'm gonna ask the fans. Should I go for endurance? Should I go for effing endurance? Because I really feel like that's what I really effing need right now is the endurance boost. If you look at that stat sheet, for any of you real RPG dudes, what should I go with? Endurance for misogynist? That's what I'm thinking, baby. That's what I am thinking. So let's put the endurance up, and then we're going to the effing blacksmith. This is what I effing love about this game. This is what I effing love about this game. It's great. So now we need like 6,000. So that's gonna take a bit of grinding. So we are going now. I gotta think. This is what I like about this game. So actually, I'm gonna go back, and I'm gonna go up the elevator to get to the blacksmith, because that's what I like. The more that you kind of unravel the map, the more you're kind of thinking in your head, like you're planning your routes out, you're thinking of like what enemies are where. It's survival horror, dude. Like, I know I probably sound like an old dude like saying that, but this game to me, now that it's really clicked, dude, like it is effing survival horror. Oh, Lego. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I misspoke too, but yes, you are right. That was WrestleMania 11, I think, or 12, something like that. Around that era. Around the era I really started getting into the industry and giving my life to WWF. Actually, I watched a lot of movies when I was sick. I watched some good ones too. I finally, for the first time, I watched, I was kind of in like an apocalyptic kick. So I watched the 3 like 28 Days Later movies. Wow, what movies? And I watched The Road for the first time. That was like incredible. I couldn't believe like how effing cool and awesome that movie was, The Road, if any of you young dudes have seen this The Road movie. Like crazy good. Then I watched Ed Gein again, because I am so effing excited, dude. As like a true crime guy, I cannot wait for that Young Sons of Anarchy dude to take on the role of Ed. Ed's gonna be returning to the screen. Can't wait. Well, The Robe was depressing. Well, that's why I never watched it, because everyone said it was such a sad movie. I didn't really think it was sad. I just thought it was like really dark, but it was good. Like it wasn't like a tear jerker. Like, you know, it was just a really dark, heavy movie, and I thought it was awesome. You know, I always, whenever I'm watching a movie and I'm watching it and I'm like, you know, really getting into it, I'm checking like how much time is left. I mean, that's when I know. You know, I'm really enjoying it, and it was good. I was like, this is a really cool movie. Ed Gein is scary. Yeah, the story hasn't really been brought to life very much. There was one movie that came out in like 2000. That was pretty effing good. I actually watched it a couple days ago. It was powerful. But other than that, they never really covered the story. So now that like Monster series is going to be covering it, I'm like pretty excited to see, you know, their take on it. All right, journeying on to the blacksmith here. Let's see how we do tonight. Thank you guys for your support. Thank you for your attendance. Screw the detractors. Screw the other effing product or these other effing dudes. You've been in Florida. Tell us about your Florida vacation. I think Texas Chainsaw Massacre was inspired by Ed Gein. Yeah, it was inspired by Ed. But, only for certain aspects, really. Like, what what I think was inspired from Ed Gein for Texas Chainsaw Massacre was like the house and like some of the stuff he does. But Ed Gein was not a maniac running around with a chainsaw like that. That's true. Fishing and the beach. I miss my PWR though. Coors Light every night for you. Well, cheers to you, brother. I'm not drinking tonight. I got some Red Bulls, tropical. Oh, what's this? Hollow Warrior's Waistcloth. I actually wonder if that'll be a bonus here. No, I don't want any, like, attire that, like, shows a thong. I don't really... I'm starting to think that's bull crap. Like, I do want somewhat of a cool outfit. I don't really want him wearing, like, a thong. Cheers, PWR. I come home tomorrow, so I'll be able to watch more often. I've missed you all. PWR, Schizo, Misogynist, and the real Hulk Hogan. Oh, that's nice. The thong, yeah, like for like 2 hours plus, I was like running around like naked, basically, with a thong. Well, he doesn't have enough endurance yet to really wear the armor, so I'm kind of trying to build up that stat. But we're going to the blacksmith because there's an item I really effing need. Yeah, actually, the thing I think is really scary about Ed Gein is the fact that, like, the stuff he did was, like inconceivable. You know, like the fact he was, like, going to graveyards and digging up bodies and carrying them around and do it. Like, it's almost like physically, like, impossible. It was like, there's very much, like, to me, like this creepy, like supernatural, like esque. A lot of people said it was like a psychosis, which made him do all that stuff. Like, you know, it was like, I don't know. It's a crazy story, and I'm very much into true crime and stuff. So like, I don't like to talk about it too much on here because people think I'm some kind of maniac. But it is fascinating, you know, the fact he was just kind of this like, odd guy that everybody liked, and he was friendly and everybody knew him and everything, but the stuff he was doing, like in the light of the moon as they call it, was like not even humanly conceivable. And it's just interesting. People love to hear about true crime people. I know, yeah, and I'm one of those people, so get the whip and wear the leather armor. That would be cool, Simon Belmont style. But yeah, so I am really excited for this new Gein series. It's going to be in October, with this Charlie Hunnam dude, who, like, I've only started watching, like, that Sons of Anarchy. Someone suggested it to me like a few weeks ago, and I watched like the first season of it. And I was like, this is pretty cool. So I kind of wanted to get an idea of what his acting was like before I went into this. And I think he'll do an okay job. I've seen some of the pictures of him done up like Ed. So we'll see. I thought the guy that they did to do the Dahmer was like unbelievable acting. Like scary level of realism and you know, pretty wild acting there. So if that series really is like a showcase of these actors doing these really dark roles, then like I'm up for it. A lot of people have issues with that series though. A lot of people think, you know, it glorifies the killers and it's disrespectful to the victims and stuff, and I get that. A lot of people have boycotted that series. Because basically it's like they're trying to make their own, like, serial killer MCU or something, which is, like, a little distasteful. You know, I get it. It's a little disturbing and it's a little dark. But, you know, the stories are being told, and I think they're being told in, like, somewhat of a respectful way. They're not, like, overly violent or, like, overly gory. It's not like a slasher series, or it's not like American Horror Story or anything. It's pretty grounded. Anyway, so I'm on my way to the blacksmith. I need to get this effing shard. That forest area was really effing cool. Have you watched The Hills Have Eyes? Yes, I have. When I was in my, like, 20s, right? Oh, hold on. When I was in my 20s, all you Canadian dudes who know Value Village, I used to have, like, a VCR. I don't have one anymore. Or, no, I do still have one. It's in the closet. But I used to, you know, I had, like, no money. Like, I was in a bachelor apartment with, like, a, you know, a PS2 or 3 and, like, yeah, PS3 and a VHS player. So I would, hold on. Just a second, baby, just a second. Not good. I got too much into storyteller mode there. And so I'd go to, like, thrift stores. And this was back, like, this was, like, I don't know, 2011 or something like that, before, like, the big hipster boom with freaking VHS tapes. And I'd buy, like, $20 worth of movies, like, I'd never seen before, that I've heard, like, that were, like, big movies. So, like, that's when that was, like, the time I really started, like, digging into, like, a lot of, like, classic movies, like, that I hadn't seen to that point. So there was, like, a lot of horror. A lot of, like, 70s drama stuff. I missed that era, kinda, but it was fun. But I ended up, like, throwing them all out. Because they just took up too much space. Like, I had, like, all the James Bond movies on VHS and stuff. It was just kind of becoming, like, clutter. Oh, was that the Tynite Shard? I think I effing just got one, did I? Or no, I don't think that's what it was. Hold on. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that electricity thing. Where he, like, rubs the sword and it becomes electric. If anybody knows what that's called, please let me effing know. I can't remember for the life of me. Very cool. Pine tar. That's what it is. Yeah, something like that. That's what I'm looking for right now. Pine tar resin. If I could effing find that, I'd be good to go. Scazo got me on that one. Now, how the hell do I get out of here? I'm trying to remember. See, I'm kind of blanking out on the map. Like, it's kind of cool there's no map, but sometimes it's kind of a pain when you're trying to traverse properly. Here. I think I have to actually go back downstairs. Hold on. So, like I said, I'm asking the fans, has anybody played this Echoes of Wisdom Switch title? Because after playing a bit of Link to the Past, I was kind of hot. I was like, huh, I wouldn't mind, like, giving this whole Zelda thing, dude, a bit of a chance here. Oh, finishing effing move. That was cool. I'm one-shotting, dude. I'm effing one-shotting. I'm getting hot. I love this game. I'm addicted. I was thinking about it all week. I was like, man, I can't wait to get back and effing... If you don't smoke one backwoods a day, you're effing... What? Link's Awakening. Echoes of Wisdom is just okay. It looked interesting to me. I was like, huh, this is kind of cool. Here he is. Okay, well, I don't do that crap. I don't smoke that weed crap anymore. So I don't know what to tell you. Oh yes, there was a stamina shield in here too that I need to effing find. Please have what I need here. I don't think he has it, damn it. Why did you stop smoking? It just started to make me feel really uncomfortable and paranoid, to be honest. I didn't like it. Like, if I was still smoking weed, I probably wouldn't be doing this. So this guy doesn't have what I effing need. Okay, we got an effing contribution.
Neither of us want to see.
Hold on. We're over the top. We're over the effing top tonight, dude. Are you the super alternative religion? I don't know if I can say that word on the air. 22 has super chatted $4.99. Says, hey PWR, I've never donated to any streamer before, but I want to make the exception for my boy. Oh wow, thank you. That's really nice. I never expected, but I mean, geez, that's cool. Get you a beer or some ketchup chips on me. Well, thank you so much. Maybe I will. That's very cool. Well, thank you. I don't know, like, if I give you that feeling that I'm somebody that you want to support, that you want to see successful, and you want to see this PWR thing get to the next level, dude, then I appreciate it. Really, I do. This is awesome. Thank you, guys. We're hot tonight. We're effing hot tonight, dude. So, this guy did not have what I need, but I did upgrade my sword. Let's see if I can reinforce some armor here. We're deep game, baby. We are deep game. Like, honestly, we are. And this is awesome. I'm loving this game. I'm so thankful you guys are enjoying it. I didn't know if the fans would really be that hot for this title. But, we're kind of at a little of a slower point, too, where, like... Oh, yeah, I do have arrows, too. I want to test this out a bit. Oh, yeah, no, I appreciate it, dude. That's... Okay, cool. Am I wasting them? I don't know. Hold on. Cool. So I do have like effing arrows now, I guess. I'm gonna test them out and see if it even does anything. I don't know. Oh, jeez. Doesn't even like do anything. Nope. Oh my god, he like grabbed me right into him there. That was effing not cool. Probably should have went to the bonfire. Actually, I'm gonna go back. 1 second, I'm gonna read your guys' comments in a second here. I'm just gonna get back to that bonfire I missed. Cause Get out of there! Get out of there! Oh my god, that was hot. That was a hot effing recovery, dude. Holy crap. Shout out to the casino, someone says. Okay, 1 second. Fans are hot tonight. About to lube up with the electric grease and go even deeper, if I can find it. I had a falling out with my best friend 2 years ago today, I found out he's smoking blank and living an alternative lifestyle. Does that make you accept a alternative lifestyle? I got to be very careful with my words here. Like I said, in the modern era, if it's ass, it's ass. If it's love, it's love. And in Canada, you know, that's the way that we take it here. Like I say, baby, here it is. 5 more minutes. Just 5 more effing minutes, baby. Happy Hulk Hogan Day as declared by the great state of Florida. Wow. Hulk Hogan Day today? That's effing cool. Like I said, I come from a country where there's tampons in the men's washrooms. No, what I'm trying to say is, you know, whatever lifestyle you live, like I'm accepting of it. Declared August 1st. Sorry, I'm trying to read your comment. Yeah, I know. I mean, like I said, what is the point of that? Honestly, like I said, the only thing I could think of is if you were like broke and you had like a girlfriend or something and were like took some. I don't know. In honor of the great Floridian Hulk Hogan, we are lowering the flags at the Capitol in Pinellas County tomorrow. Additionally, I'm declaring tomorrow, August 1st, as Hulk Hogan Day. Very cool. Yeah, it's crazy. It's a waste of money. Like maybe if you're like in a bathroom, you know, banging heroin and need to clean up or so. I don't know like what the reason is. Because even if you are like an alternative lifestyle, like I don't think, even if you have like a surgery, you still can't use that stuff. I don't know why they do it. It's entertaining to me. Maybe if there's no toilet paper left, like I don't know. Like I said, politics is not something I know a lot about, so I just try to accept people for what they are and not really. I mean, you could be like jailed in Canada for like not accepting, you know, people the way they are, so we got to do what we can to show support. Okay, we're in this part again. This is effing cool. Our sword is leveled up. Still can't find the pine tar resin, which effing is annoying. I got some pine tar for you. Thank you. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can get someone to join me as I hunt for this pine resin and try to get some XP. Basically, I'm farming to get powerful enough to take on the next boss. That's my goal right now. If I can defeat that boss, it'd be nice. Yeah, it was funny today, actually. I was on like the main highway and I was stopped at a red light and this guy behind me was banging on his horn, like going like this. I looked in my rear view and it was a guy with like a turban, like slamming on his horn for me to go at a red light. And I was like, what the hell, man? The pine resin is in a chest in the Undead Burg. Huh. I might have to go back up there then. I was just like, Jesus. Man, like, what do you want me to do? Like, go through the red light? That pisses me off. Like, I don't know if they go through red lights where they're from, but, like, we don't. I don't know. It was funny. It was funny, though. Yeah, he was like, I was just, like, at the red light, and the guy's like, beep, 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 and I look at my rear view, he's like, beep, beep. And he had the thing on, and I was like, Jesus, man. That's dangerous to do to people, too, because it gets you all, like, wondering what the hell's going on. Oh, I don't think I've been here yet, so this is effing cool. Funny. Yeah, good old Canada. I don't know how many of you dudes are from Canada. Let's get some shout outs if we're Canadians here. With our ex-prime minister now running around with that piece of butt, Katy Perry, trying to boost the son's rap career. Let's hear it for Canada. I've never been down here, so this is crazy. Canada is in the toilet. It absolutely is right now. It's getting expensive too. Like it's crazy. Like I mean, like 4 batteries was like $16. I was like, Jesus, man. I mean, they were Duracell. Yes, Trudeau is running around with Katy Perry now to boost the son's rap career, I'm assuming. It's pretty funny. Oh, nice. Leather. Longbow. Cool. I'm getting some really nice armor here. Whoa, I almost went right. Oh, nice. I can finally effing wear a top here. Do you know Canadian Anissa Joe Maha? No, I do not. Is that your sister or something? Oh, I'm screwed. I don't know where to go. I'm stuck. Oh, come on. I got effing screwed. I'm not jumping down there. Damn it. That sucks. Happy Friday. So glad you're all here. I'm not falling for that crap again, misogynist. I'm not falling for that crap. Let me tell ya. Somebody screwed my stream last time because of that.
Well, I love used needing.
Nice.
Oi, where are you off to?
People are talking about somebody peeing themselves, like I did in 1998, to get my parents to buy me a copy of Donkey Kong Country 2 right on the Walmart floor. If you know your PWR history, dude. What's this? Praise the sun. Let's go for it. Let's see what I can do. I've tried to upgrade as much as I could. Dude, Donkey, it was like I said, dude, like back in the day, like a lot of young dudes don't understand like how hot those Nintendo titles were. Like you did anything you could, you know, to get them. This was a grown woman who pissed herself in a Canadian mall. Maybe she's the one for me then. Who is this woman peeing herself in the Canadian mall? Maybe that's the one for me. No. Good God. I don't know how they come up with this crap. I really don't. I really don't. But I love the fans. The real fans. And, I don't do that anymore. You know, I'm 35 years old. I'm not peeing my pants now. Oh my God, we got a major contribution. The fans are hot. I'll read that really quick. Cheers to you guys. It's a Red Bull kind of night. I'm glad to be back, baby. The man is back. And I'm still hot. Still loving doing this. It's a lot of fun. Like I said, I don't have many friends. Like, I do have friends, but I never see them. I might see them like a few times a year. So this is a great outlet for me to speak with the people. Okay, so we did get... I always like to make sure I get the names right. C.O. Skimmy 5872 has super chatted $5, baby. Hey, King, you still haven't checked out Project Zomboid. That would make for a great stream. Zadam Sparemi. It's in my wish list. I checked it out. I just haven't played it yet, baby. But I did look at it. It is cool. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. We're over the top, baby. We're over the effing top. 559 in souls that we're gathering tonight. So if you want to give your soul to this community, you know what to do. All right, let's keep going.
Oh my! Oh, I have to wait. So what it would that?
Actually, I'm not going to answer that. I know what I'm looking for effing now. My character's cool. I'm so addicted. I love this effing game, man. Honestly, I haven't played a modern title. I mean, we talk a lot about the games of our youth, the systems of our youth, but this is different for the PWR channel. This is embracing the modern. And who's this?
Hello, I am Knight Lautrec of Karim. We're both undead. Who perhaps...
Cool. I don't know what he wants, but...
What business? If you have none, then stay silent.
I'm front page news, baby? Damn. Well, it's about time, like I said, baby. Just 5 more effing minutes. We're hot. These effing detractors, these effing boneheads can make their $20 trying to devalue my career and make up all this crap that's not exactly who I am anymore. And the real fans can speak for themselves, that they want this product to continue, that they want us to be here and celebrate and play some cool games, baby. One thing I want to get back to is that whole hot for physical concept we've been doing. Because we're going to do a PS2 episode, which is going to be awesome. Your favorite streamer, baby. Thank you. Favorite. I mean, I don't know if I'm Mike Matei or if I'm, you know, like any of those dudes, but I appreciate it. Now I'm looking for this merchant here. Hold on, guys. We got a contribution. Hold on, baby. The fans are hot. They're speaking openly. Let's see what they got to say. Pepsi Man, baby. 666 says for $2 in super chat, please denounce Joey Saul for turning on Hulkmania. Who's this? Who's this Joey dude? Who is this? What do you mean turning on the Hulkamania? Holy crap. And just as I finish, speaking about that, we got another major contribution. Let's see. That might take us over the effing top. Holy crap. Thank you to Mother Freya, dropping some support for the favorite streamer. Fans are hot for it. Unbelievable support. The fans are really coming forward. They're really speaking openly. I like to let the fans, speak openly. All of you are being respectful. You're using the correct language that I appreciate. There's no swearing. There's no bullcrap. And that's unbelievable to me. Thank you, Mother Freya. Very thoughtful. Thank you so much. Let's get that up on the board. Unbelievable. We are at 186 tonight. 186 for some hot Friday night, no ass, Dark Souls. Joey Swole is a bodybuilder YouTuber who put up a tribute for the Hulkster, but then turned on him when he got pushed back for. Yeah, didn't the same thing happen to that Chelsea Green piece of butt? She apparently was getting like death threats over what she said about the Hulk. Very decisive person in wrestling, and I think again, it's people are not always perfect. I think his case is pretty extreme, with the racism stuff and, I get it. But even Radical Reggie gave a tribute to the Hulkster. So at least, he was able to look past that history and respect the character, the entertainer, the guy who gave us like years of entertainment.
Hello. What?
Please have what I effing need, dude. Please, for the love of God. And he doesn't have it. Can you do effing something for me, dude? Nice. I'm getting leveled up, baby. I'm getting leveled up. Chelsea Green has a lot of fans with alternative lifestyles, so they got very angry that she gave her condolences. And she bent the knee like an effing idiot. Yeah, again, I mean, sometimes it's tough, man. When you have big audiences like that, and you speak openly, and your fan base doesn't agree, like that is challenging. I mean, we just seen it. I said, in Canada, that's the way it is here. Oh, this is cool. This is a cool question from Scram Squealy, and he super chats $2. And he says, have you ever seen Hellraiser 3? Hell on Earth. Thoughts? I have. And you know what the truth is? I absolutely love it. I think it's cool. It's 90s. It gets a lot of bad pushback, but I always love that concept, Hell on Earth. And man, that movie I think is great. It has some silly parts like the CD throwing guy and stuff, but I love that movie. I think that movie's effing cool. I think the first 3 Hellraisers are like really good. And I like the 90s version of Hellraiser. I love that statue that he comes in and he sucks the woman in and shit, like that's cool. Yeah, great question, Scram. Another $2 of souls that we are stealing tonight. Something really caught my eye here. Did you see the trailer for the new Hellraiser game? He did not say movie, baby. He did not say direct-to-DVD film. He said Hellraiser game. That's going to have Pinhead. What are you talking about, baby? Hellraiser effing game? No way. No effing way. What, dude, that's effing cool. You know what? It's time, to make those classic serial killer fantasy movies into games. And you know what? It's, oh man, honestly, I'm hot right now because I really did enjoy the freaking Texas Chainsaw game. I thought it was effing awesome for what it was, and I did get quite into it. I started to really enjoy it. I thought it was cool. Then they took it off Game Pass for some reason. I'm not sure why. But I love that Texas Chainsaw Massacre game. I'm getting a little tired of the, Dead by Daylight-esque modes. So hopefully this Hellraiser is maybe something a little different. Because we need, like, a single player, like, old school slasher movie game. We're done with the Dead by Daylight. I think that whole concept is kind of tired out now. I never was the biggest Dead by Daylight fan. I thought it was kind of silly, to be honest. Cool, but a little effing silly, for me. But I loved the Friday the 13th one, and I loved the Texas Chainsaw Massacre one. What are my top 5 horror movies? I don't know. I'm not really like a top 5 guy. But some I really like off the top of my head. I'll name for you, I guess. So this is just some that come to mind. Blair Witch Project, for sure. The original Texas Chainsaw. Friday the 13th Part 2. The first Halloween. Probably like the second Hellraiser. Donkey Kong 64. Yeah, that would count as a horror movie, all right. That would definitely count as a horror movie. That thing is effing horrible. I hated that game. I was actually watching some other streamer play it, and he was cheating. He was using some modern version where you could switch characters on the fly and stuff. So like, maybe that would have been better. Yeah, I hated it. I'm never going back to that game. It was awful. Maybe if they put it on the Switch, maybe I'll try it one more time. But honestly, I love Donkey Kong. It's a series I grew up with. It's a series I literally pissed my pants in the Walmart as a kid to get. So I do love Donkey Kong. I think it's a great character, and I'm so happy he's back. But Donkey Kong 64, man, I think is like the worst Donkey Kong I've ever played, and it was horrible. Like I said, I think there's a lot of nostalgia. I think there's a lot of nostalgia in that title, that people remember it from their youth. But I never played it as a kid. I wanted to. Parents wouldn't buy me the effing expansion pack. Oh, dude, come on. Yeah, I think it's like very colorful, and there's a lot of really nice environments and characters. But as for the main gameplay loop, it's like really confusing, really weird. There's like there's no like classic, I don't know. I didn't enjoy it. Maybe I should try it again. I don't know. But I couldn't even figure out what the hell to do. I think if you go back and you watch me play it, I think I unlocked Diddy Kong. And then I was like, what the hell do I do now? I was just so confused on the gameplay loop. I didn't understand, like, really how the game played. You watched me play it live, brother, and what did you think? Could you tell I had no idea what I was effing doing? Yes, the rap comes from that game. It was awful, and I was excited. I had a lot of people that were like, oh, I love it, and some people were like, it's horrible. So I was really interested because people were so disparaging and like about the property and about the series. And even Donkey Kong 3 I thought was cool. Yeah, it was bad. I didn't enjoy it at all. Like I said, maybe at some point I'll give it one more chance, but I doubt it. I really don't like those N64 like collect-a-thon games. I think they're just very dated. They're nostalgic, they're colorful, and they're nice to look at, but they're just, the gameplay is not designed very well with all the weird like environments and having to collect all the things and do this to like I never liked it. I thought it was just a very like odd concept of style, baby. What's up, Sunhack Girl, tonight? Glad you're here. We're back on some Dark Souls action, so if you're getting no ass tonight, you're in the right place. Dude, yeah, I know, but Bonanza is better crafted. At least you know what the hell to do, and it's more streamlined, and it's more user-friendly. I love that game. I thought it was incredible. Incredible. Yeah, you're right, though. It is like a collect-a-thon, pretty much. But, well, better made. Like, basically, if they went back and made, like, a Banjo-Kazooie and, you know, morphed it off that game, they'd probably really have something. I think that game's gonna be, like, the you know, what do you say, like, the blueprint for everything coming forward. PWR likes Bonanza because of Pauline. I mean, it was an interesting addition. Like I said, it reminds me of being a child and, you know, imagining having an adventure with Donkey Kong. No wife, no life, no piece of ass since 2013. It's not just a catchphrase, baby. It's a way of life. But, yeah, I mean, Nintendo is definitely at a very, interesting time where I think we're really starting to learn. This isn't the Nintendo we remember that we thought we could trust. But they are putting out an interesting effing game, and let's see what I'm really interested in the next Zelda, whatever they do for that. Because, like, I'm not a big Zelda guy, but a lot of people have kind of been inspiring me to get more into the series, to really celebrate the series a bit more. So I kind of want to try. So whatever the next offering is, will be interesting. But I think this is effing better. This is effing Zelda, to me. Like, this is the real effing deal. Like, if Breath of the Wild was more like this, I think people would be hot. Okay, time to focus, fans. Time to effing focus. I'm gonna try to give this a run and see where we're at. If I need to get more powerful or not, I don't know. I hate these effing assassin things. Cool. I rang one bell. I rang one bell, brother. This is the boss I'm trying to defeat that's down at the end of this, mode here. Who's saying this crap? Okay, thank you. You know, the fans know how to get me hot. Okay, I'm focusing, fans, so just give me a minute. Don't send any super chats while I'm in the depths of this challenging environment. We're deep game, or at least mid game, I'd say. Cool. Oh, you effing... Okay, nice. Not exactly even mid-game yet? Holy crap, that's crazy, dude. Dark. At least I got some armor. At least I have a top on now. Jeez, I spent like most of the game running around effing naked. Okay, I hate these effing assassins, so I'm gonna try. Because when I got here last time, I was starting to get quite tired, and I was just kind of like running through to get through it, but these things are so effing annoying, man. Oh my god. I need an effing strategy, dude. I need an effing strategy here. That ain't gonna work. This is 1/5 into... Are you serious, dude? I've been playing it for what, like 10 hours or something crazy? And you're telling me what? I'm going effing back, dude. I need to get stronger then. There's no way I'm ready without the pine resin. There's no effing way. So I'm going back. I'm going to interact with the audience. I'm going to level up. Get my vitality up. Have another effing Red Bull. And wish all you guys a great Friday night tonight. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can get somebody to join me just to farm a bit. Just to effing farm, because I need the XP, dude. I need the effing XP. It's hard the first playthrough. Try circling and abusing the backstabs. Damn. Not even halfway. Oh my goodness, that's insane to me. The ranged weapons are not really good. Skazo letting us know. Very cool. Very awesome. Thank you for the tip. Like I said, it's not just the super chats, it's the tips on how to play to teach a older dude, excuse me, how to navigate these modern titles. End of the Shadows. That sounds cool. What's that all about? Thanks, young dudes. Yeah, maybe you need to be like an archer to really take advantage of that play style. Like, I could see that. Right now, I'm just trying to take advantage of the soul collecting mechanics. Really try to push into deep game here. This is a great effing title. I love it. I think it's so effing cool. And I appreciate you guys for being here to watch it with me. Let's see. Oh, I still take damage. That sucks. He does have a block mechanic with the two-handed. But he still takes effing damage, dude. Here's something. Please be what I need. Please, please. I doubt it. Throwing knife. Damn it. Not what I effing needed. I don't need much more souls. Let's see if we can... I'm trying to get somebody to come in. To friggin' save me. Help me farm. CO Skimmy giving some advice. Thank you about the two-handed. Yeah, I've been getting used to this whole two-handed thing, dude. And it's pretty effing cool. Just like destroying everything. I mean, this is pretty early game here. This isn't really exactly high risk level part of the game or anything, but I need those effing souls. I need those effing souls. Oh my god, please. Black firebomb. That's not exactly what I wanted, but interesting. I need the pine tar effing resin, dude. And I can effing get it. I'm gonna be using that on the effing boss. Oh no, don't worry. Any tips you guys give is cool. You know, that's fun. That's kind of why, you know, we're having such an interactive experience here and making a success of this brand. Because I like hearing from you guys and what you think. It's fun. I do need to start mid-gaming a bit. I really need to get mid-game, dude. So we'll try to beat this boss. Hopefully tonight we'll at least beat this effing boss. See where we're at. We're gonna play tonight. Friday night. I ain't got no piece of ass. The phone is off. We got prayer hands in the chat. I'm gonna go up here to get a little soul boost. My summon sign effing disappeared. Great. God, baby, I'm so high risk tonight. So high risk. I've been doing pretty good. I didn't die yet, but I'm not really doing anything like crazy. I'm literally just trying to level up. That's pretty much the goal, because this boss is so effing hard. I forget what it's called, but it's like in this little tiny enclosed area, and there's like this dog running after you while you're trying to fight the effing boss, and it's a pain in the effing butt, and I had to turn the game off. I was getting mad. I was about to like smash my effing controller into pieces. This guy is such a pain. Get effing out of there, dude. Weapon scaling. Is that a deep game mechanic? Because we got to the blacksmith. I don't know what weapon scaling is, but it sounds pretty deep game. Sounds pretty effing deep game to me, babe. Somebody wants me to open the inventory. Okay, you got it. This thing is pretty powerful. Maybe I should be like switching up. I don't know. Like, cool. This thing is effing nuts. Claymore's pretty effing powerful. I haven't found anything on the same level yet, so we'll wait and see what effing happens. Not the best area to probably really do some high risk level farming for souls, I'd say. I'm just playing it safe, baby. I'm playing it safe. Yes, only like less than 100 per friggin' kill. So I need to get somewhere else to farm, dude. Trying to think. This is awesome. Thank you so much for you guys spending your Friday evening. Let's hear it if you're not getting ass tonight. If you're not getting a piece of ass tonight, let me hear it. Shout it out to the world, baby. Damn. It's all about living openly and freely tonight. Nice. Actually, that's a good area. I should go back there. Actually, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go back there. That forest. I didn't get the shield. Some people were telling me there's a really high risk, high reward shield that you can get in that area. So I'm gonna see if I can get up there again. God, I love this game. I'm addicted. Like, I can't get enough. It's hard to just turn off. Like, if I had a piece of butt here saying, you know, turn that game off. You know, it's 8:30. You know, we're going out tonight. I'd be like, just like the picture, like, screw off. She'd be sitting there with the arms crossed. And here's what I would be saying, baby. Right here. Say it with me. Say it effing with me. Just 5 more minutes, baby. Just 5 more effing minutes. Oh. 150 plus hours? Wow. Did you beat it though? Or is that like alternative playthroughs or did it take you 150 hours to beat it? I don't know. That sounds a little crazy to me. I don't know. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, let's just freaking get back here, man. Oh, you beat it like 5 times. 150 hours and you beat it 5 times. That's pretty good. I think I've played it like maybe 20 hours, maybe like 30. Somebody can check my Steam and let me know. Okay, we're going freaking... Oh, I want to check where I am at here. Yeah, this is effing cool. What's up? Zionist supremacy tonight? If I'm allowed to say that over on YouTube, baby. Thank you for being here. What's up? Happy Friday. You ain't getting ass tonight, brother. You're in the right place with us here. Celebrating. This effing guy I don't effing trust. Oh my God, we got a major effing contribution, baby. We got Goldie FX. Friend of the channel, baby. Friend of the career. Gifting 5 PWR General packages tonight. Damn. That's hot. That's going to take us over the top, I believe. That's going to take us over the top, baby. That's going to take us over the effing top. Oh, so close, baby. We got 193. But that's all right, baby. We are so close to being over the top. I appreciate that. Goldie, how are you? Let me know what you up to tonight. Happy Friday to you. Zionist. Okay. Okay. I have to be careful. You know, some of these names, you know, they're controversial. One thing I really want to do is I want to figure effing out how... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! Jamie. Jamie, baby. You know that one thing that we never say? What is that one thing, fans, that we never thought we would say, baby? Settle. Settle down, baby. Settle down. Don't talk to me. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning. Oh, oh. You don't even know how many bitches I let go. 'Cause now you're starting to show. Oh, baby, ain't no sense in front when you know I got a thing for you. Ain't no other girl of mine's me. Oh, baby, I love you. Used to be the kind of gangster. Never wanna settle down. Damn. Nah. But you changed me, Jamie. With the effing 10 memberships. That might take us over the top tonight. Oh, Jamie, you just matched with the top contributor of the night. I'm just going to put Jamie because it's saying a different name here. But thank you, baby. Unless you want me to put Jamie. Phaser, Laser, LZ4, ER. Oh my God, that's going to take us over the top. I think. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. 243 souls have been acquired for the PWR career. Thank you so much, Jamie, for celebrating. And not only celebrating for himself, but gifting those memberships, wanting to spread awareness about this lifestyle brand. That a lot of people have different names tonight. I'm not sure exactly what's going on. A lot of people have different names. Thank you, BF Gator. How are you? I gotta get back to that effing blacksmith, dude. That's the goal. We're going to the forest area again. We're gonna try to level up. Dominate some dudes one-handedly. Screw our piece of butt telling us to get off the Dark Souls. It ain't happening, baby. It ain't happening. The day I find the one who tells me not to get off the Dark Souls, then baby, I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm gonna be in trouble, I'll tell you that. Thank you, Bruce Legend. How are you? That's a very nice comment. I mean, any of you men out there, have you found that one piece of butt, baby, that doesn't tell you to get off the Dark Souls on a Friday night? Let me know. Lord bless you, if that's the case. What's up, Dim Tooley? How are you? Yes, been a long time. Glad to see you tonight. How are you? Happy Friday. Yeah, we're still doing our thing. For sure.
Don't get yourself killed.
I find the leather is actually freaking getting my character pretty well stacked up, which is helpful here. Nice. Glad things have worked out for me. Well, thank you very much. That's a very thoughtful comment to make. Okay, I'm going in deep game. We're going effing deep game, dude. So here we go. Major enemy here. Pretty relatively easy to avoid as long as you don't engage with it here. Oh, geez, that... Can I sing some Isley Brothers? Well, I'll do a little Ronald for you, baby. I keep hearing footsteps, baby, in the dark. Oh, in the dark. I keep hearing footsteps, baby, in the dark. And you gotta remember Ron when he hits that big note and he's like, I'm about to catch a case on you, girl. Damn. Fans love the old PWR singing tonight. Oh, Jesus. God, I gotta tell you, some of the survival horror games in the modern landscape aren't as good as this. Nice. Purple moss clump. Looks like the deep woods of Manitoba. Oh yes, I would not want to be lost in those woods. Man, I'd love to play some D&D. I'd never played that. I like I said, I don't have friends. So not only not having friends, but not having friends that are into this kind of crap. So I don't know what to tell you. A lot of people have mentioned this D&D thing to me. It's a bit, I heard it's like a big commitment. Like you really have to have people involved and, you know, wanting to learn the mechanics together and really celebrating the mechanics and the series. So if you can find people that do that, they're your true friends, dude. That's cool. I think that's, oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 100 per kill. Not bad. Not effing bad, dude. Not a good little shot there. Has anybody seen Battlefield effing 6? Is anybody hot for Battlefield 6? That looks unbelievable. Incredible. Let me know. I mean, I've really been enjoying Black Ops 6 a lot more than I thought. I'm still playing it, dude. I'm still addicted. Sometimes it's hard for me to get off that damn game, but Battlefield's coming back. So let me know, any of you dudes, huh? Almost enough. We gotta level up, dude. I gotta beat this effing boss, man. The fans are hot. Okay, I can't unlock that yet. Hot for Battlefield 6, they gotta not screw it up, exactly. Cheers, Red Bull's up. Your Dark Souls playing ass has not had ass for years. I salute. Dude, now I know why RTU, you know, is like not putting his kids to bed, you know, over this series. So I can understand it now. Because I love it. I think it's awesome. It's stressful, but that's kind of what I like about it. It's high risk, it's high reward. Oh, like that. Like that. I got too hot. Got too hot. Too confident. You gotta really check your confidence at the door with this game. No, you're not hot, poop. And keep going. Oh, Jesus. One-handed ain't doing it here, brother. One-handed is not doing it here. I'll tell you that. I probably shouldn't waste this. But anyway, so what I was talking about with that Hellraiser game, definitely have been excited. That's going to be awesome. I can't wait. I hope it's not another Dead by Daylight effing clone, man. But I would love to see it. Dude, I need the effing pine resin, man. I need the effing pine resin, and I can't effing get it. So I might have to try this boss without it and see where we get. See where we get it to. Oh, I keep going one-handed. I gotta stop doing that. It's screwing me up, baby. It's screwing me up. Anything in here? Need attacking. Oh, it's a living tree! It's a living effing tree! Oh, nothing. I want to try to kill this effing thing. Ugh! It's effing war, baby! It's effing war! Oh, I don't know what that's doing, but he's casting some sort of spell. Oh, no! Okay, that clearly wasn't smart. Oh, he's doing an effing. Oh, first death of the night, baby. First death of the night. He did a effing slowdown spell, man. Did you see that? He did an effing slowdown spell. That was cool. That was effing cool. Did you guys see that? I did damage to him, though. I effing definitely did damage. But I'm getting that. I'm getting those effing souls back. God help me. Lord help me. Retrieval. Oh, get out of my effing way. Get out of my effing way, baby. You are going down. You are going down. Set your butt on fire. Like some grilled cabbage, baby. It's like some grilled cabbage. Cool. Damn, I need the pine resin, dude. I need the effing pine resin. If any of you original Dark Souls dude know where I can get some effing pine resin, please, for the effing love of God, let me know. Oh, there's something here. There's something effing here. You going down, motherfucker? I don't think so, baby. Oh, trying to sneak up on me. I can't get that item, damn it. Oh, the item effing glitched out, dude. Oh, no worries, dude. Enjoy your night if you're working tonight. Try Assassin's Creed. That's one that friggin' I haven't celebrated. That's a series I never really saw. I was really interested in that Origins one, like the Egyptian one. That was kind of cool. But I'm not a big Assassin's Creed guy, really. I always thought any of the ones I did play, I was like, this is kind of boring. It's awesome. Origins is what that one's called. Yes, yes, yes. The Origin. That would be cool. Oh, damn. Won't find any for a while, huh? That sucks. That effing sucks. I do want to try to fight this thing, but it's just not worth the effing risk because they're tough, man. Oh! I got him! I got him! Die, 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 die! Come on, baby! Oh! Fatality. Cool. I got him. I screwed him up good. Try humanity. Oh, yeah, I think I lost my effing humanity. That's right. God, I'm hot tonight, fans. I'm about to crack my third Red Bull. No piece of ass sitting over on the couch telling me to get off. We're 2.5 hours in. We're definitely doing some slower paced gameplay tonight. Trying to farm some souls. And I'm back, baby. The man is back. So thank you for the fans that really believe in this brand and this product that we're doing. You know, I want to try to be better. I know that these effing boneheads are making their effing videos, but I'm going to prove them wrong. You know, I'm going to show, you know, yes, that was who I might have been then, but it's not who I am now. And I'm going to, you know, try my best. So some of that crap, I did deserve it. I'll say that. I think it's sad that they have nothing else to cover over than me. You know, that's kind of stupid. Sad to me. But, whatever, it's all I can do. I knew what I was getting into. So. Nice. We're really cracking it, dude. Oh, another level up. So, fans, what do I do? So, I'm looking at the vitality. I'm wanting to pop another effing vitality hit. I'm thinking. Yeah, I know. I don't care. Like I said, some of it I do deserve. But again, it's just like they're fixating on crap that gets them attention that isn't who I am anymore. And like I said, I'm not going to sit here and entertain, 500 DSP haters, make them giggle and laugh. I'm going to give myself to real fans that are enjoying the gameplay and, some of the alternative content that we do. I'm going to have to go turn my light on here because it's getting dark. Man, I love this game. I'm sorry, guys. Like, I know we have a lot on tap. Like, we gotta finish effing Bully. We gotta start Detroit Become Human. But man, baby, right now, baby, it is effing Dark Souls. Yeah, exactly. People don't even know who I'm talking about. That just shows where they're at right now. So, whatever. Oh, I didn't do the upgrade. Jeez. I love this. This is awesome, man. It's just like every minute of this game is really exciting. Like, I don't really feel like lost or bored. I'm just like, this is cool. Like, there's tons of different opportunities to get stronger, get better, memorize the maps, learn the different enemy placements, learn what enemies you can take on and which one you can't. So it's really fun. It's a little tough to stream, but I think I'm kind of doing okay, like streaming it and talking with the fans at the same time. So we'll keep going, see how we get tonight. It's Friday night, baby. No ass. Feelings right. Red Bulls are pouring. No alcohol though tonight, baby. No alcohol tonight. Oh. You gotta love it. Well, some people were telling me, like, what are the thoughts of the follow-ups? Because there's the Dark Souls 2, there's 3. Is this one really the best? Like, is this the height of the series? Because a lot of people have been talking about Dark Souls. And you know what the truth is, dude? If I have to... Because so many people are like, you got to play Bloodborne. 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 You know what the truth is, dude? If I can get like a PS4 Pro, like at a reasonable effing price, I'll effing do it. Because I do own Dark Soul or Bloodborne on my PlayStation account. I don't really want a PS5, baby. I don't want to buy a PS5. But I would consider buying a freaking PS4 Pro. To try that again. Because that was another game, like, I liked it, but I didn't get it. I was like, ooh, this is hard, this is confusing, but now that I'm really celebrating this series, I'm kind of hot to get a PS4 Pro, hook it up with the capture card, and play some effing Bloodborne. Dark Souls, people like Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is the secret best game for Chad. Who's Chad? Okay, back to the original area. Oh, geez, he's getting smart. He's knowing that I'm trying to run around him. Actually, I'm gonna look that up really quick. Guys, I do apologize. I'm gonna take, like, I've been trying to hold it in, fans, but I am gonna take a quick bathroom break for like 2 or 3 minutes. So stick with me if you want. I'll be back. But I am gonna take a quick bathroom break, baby. So I apologize, fans. I'm gonna put you on the waiting room, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back, baby. Here we go. The man is back, baby. Just 5 more minutes. What did I miss? Did anybody ask me any questions? People are talking about withholding support. No, don't worry about that. We're doing it. Like, fans have been incredibly supportful tonight. Oh my God, Vengrelis! Gifted just as soon as I got back, baby. Vengrelis grew, fan the channel, is helping us build this brand. So thank you so much. Let me get back to doing my thing here. I am sorry, fans. I did have a Baconator for lunch. So I was in the bathroom a little longer than I thought I would be. That takes us to 248 in total support, baby. Damn. Thank you so much, Vengrelis. How are you? We're back to the game, and we're back to the Red Bulls again. This is a sponsored stream by the good people over at Red Bull Canada who sent me, I gotta be careful, don't spill it everywhere, but the yellow edition Red Bull 4 case. Unbelievable. It's really good. And I'm not just saying that because they sent it to me. But, man, it's so good. So anyway, what I was saying was, PSF and 4 Pro. The truth is, I love my PS3, man. I really do. Nothing gets me hotter than picking up some used PS3 titles, playing some DVDs, playing some PS1 games, digital PS2. It's one of my favorite systems, honestly. One of my favorite old school systems. But I am kind of thinking about getting a PS4 Pro. But the reason I don't is because, dude, PS4 pissed me off, baby. I got a base level PS4 and I had so many issues with it, man. And I never understood what was going on. It was always like crashing and the cutscenes were skipping and all this stuff. So eventually what I did was I replaced the hard drive with like a Seagate hard drive, and I never had an issue going forward. So that always kind of pissed me effing off about PS4, to be honest. So I'm a little hesitant, but I'd love to play Bloodborne. Now that I'm actually understanding how these games effing work, like I want to play effing Bloodborne. The Content Lasagna says, hey, Kick chat, you got the support here on YouTube. Kick, 0 support. Well, I think we got some support on the Kick. Doesn't matter. We're just having fun tonight, babe. We're doing our thing. Now I got to get in the zone, dude, because I cannot find the pine resin. We're going back. We're going to try this effing boss, and we're just going to see where we're at. The thing that sucks about this boss, man, is the fact that... I mean, damn. I mean, like, I can't even get to it without the friggin' assassins taking me out. I gotta figure out a strategy here. Fans are hot tonight. Fans are really celebrating, so thank you. So cool. I do remember there's some cool enemies. I didn't get very far in it, but I did play it like a bit, and I thought it was cool. There were some cool enemies, like those guys in the top hats and stuff, and there's like a Frankenstein and all kinds of crazy, like, classic style monsters. So I'd love to play it again, but I don't know. I think PS4 really dropped the effing ball, man. They dropped the ball. Not being able to play PS3, not being able to play PS1, no PS2 support. They dropped the effing ball, like, big time with that console. And that's when I crossed the street. That's when I crossed the street. After the effing PS4 era, I crossed the street to Xbox. And I didn't look back. And I don't regret my decision at all. I love the Series X. Series X is, like, one of my favorite modern consoles. I love it. It's a great console. Game Pass has been like a game changer. I barely bought any games, and I've played like tons of stuff that I never would have probably played otherwise. Interface is pretty good. And like I said, if you're paying like, you know, $400, $500, $600, you want something different. You want something different. And like, that's what I wanted. I was like, I don't want to just get a PS5 and basically have like another PlayStation that's like the same as PS4. I want something effing different. And that's what I got with the Series X. Well, honestly, the only PS5 exclusive I'd love to play, dude, is like Spider-Man effing 2. Other than that, like nothing for me that gets me that hot. I thought Metal Gear was supposed to be a PlayStation exclusive, but I don't think it is. Thank God. All right, we're gonna try this again. We're taking this effing seriously now, dude. And actually, fans, I just got a hot tip that somebody just sent me a message on the Discord saying, PWR, you're gonna want to get a copy of, and I'm doing a little bit of Metal Jesus here, baby, hidden gems. You're gonna want to get a copy of what was it? Fantastic Four, Silver Surfer on PS3. Because it's super cheap. And because of the major movie coming out, that game is going to become highly valuable. I doubt it, but I mean, it's still interesting. So go get your copies tonight. 1 second here. Got to refresh my chat. I'm rolling pretty reasonably. I'm rolling like somewhat reasonably. Let's see. I might take off this. Oh yeah, I'm hollow too, so I gotta step it up a bit. I gotta rekindle. What did I think of Raw? I hated it. It was awful. And in fact, like, I felt bad, but I fell asleep in the middle of it. It was not, I didn't enjoy that at all. I was just like I said, I felt like the old guy, you know, was watching his kids wrestling and being like, wow, like, I remember my day. It was sad. And like I said, maybe I came into it at the wrong time, you know, when they're already so deep into building a pay-per-view and stuff. So it might have not been like the right time to really get in there and like really celebrate WE again. But for what I seen, I just wasn't hot. I wasn't hot for the modern product. I'm sorry, fans. I tried. I really did. I really tried, and I fell effing asleep. And then I went into that Lord Diaz crap and, you know, said what I had to say about him. You know, saying I was using Hulk's career to make money. Told him to go F himself. Then I went back to watching the wrestling and I fell asleep. AEW's, oh dude, I did watch the Jon Moxley Hangman. That was unbelievable. Those two are incredible together over there right now. I did watch that. That was great. You know, that was our era. That they really celebrated like our era again. And it was cool. Oh. I like Jon Moxley. I actually think he's like one of the cooler modern wrestlers now. That, like I said, I mean, you guys don't remember the dark days of like 2010, 2011, 2012, when people were like, we want blood again, we want chair shots again, we want, and then like Jon Moxley's been doing it and he gets like booed out of the arena by the internet fans for what he does. I think it's pretty funny. I think that just shows like how much the industry has changed, you know, like over the past friggin' 5-10 years. You know, like basically WE to me, it just doesn't have that grit anymore. Like it just feels like a you know, pretty boy, you know, varsity athlete playtime to me. Like it's not the same as Austin walking out hot looking at the crowd and walking down, and that spiked bat spot he did was disgusting. Yeah, that was pretty crazy, dude. It's just like, and again, it just makes me feel like the old man, but it's just too fancy now. Like, yeah, I don't want people to get injured, but at the same time, the wrestlers just don't have like an edge anymore. Like, they just feel like those, like, you know, homecoming king, homecoming queen, varsity athlete types that, you know, I don't know. I don't like it. Yeah, you can tell John Moxley's very inspired by that FMW era. I watched a lot of that stuff on YouTube, and I thought it was pretty cool, and I was like, wow, I can really see, you know, where a lot of these AEW dudes are really getting this crap from. Yeah, like, do you really think, like, Dominic Mysterio, like, has an edge to him, you know, where he'd be brawling with somebody in the sports bar alleyway, or, you know, even, like, I'm sure they could beat people up like my size, but I mean, somebody their size in a real fight, they probably wouldn't know what the hell they were doing. And they're always like respectful, and like, I don't know. It's just, and again, I don't want people pointing guns at each other in the back anymore or anything, but I just don't know. It's just too, it's not my era anymore, baby, but I'm trying. I really am. I'm trying to accept the modern presentation, but it's challenging, dude. It really is. What the hell's wrong with a sports bar? I got another one here. Give me a sports bar in comparison to these stupid, like, arcade, like, bars that they have going on now with friggin' ice cream and crap. Give me a dark corner, you know, guys in their 60s getting away from their wife, huddled over in the dark corner, looking at the bartender's ass, watching the hockey game or whatever. Like, that's the bars I know. And sue me if I'm wrong. All right, time to get serious, baby. Time to get serious. Oh, one other thing. Yeah, I know. I mean, they did that to one of my favorite bars here. It was like a pool hall that I loved going to because it had that. It was a nice spot, but it kind of had that, like, the lights dim. You know, it was like a pool hall. The lights were dim and you could drink beers and stuff. Now it's like an arcade with like a jungle gym and, like, you know, video games and like foosball tables, and the lights are all bright and there's neon and there's, you know, certain flags up, and it's just like, you know, it's for like 19, 20-year-olds. You know, sometimes when you want to go out and get drunk, you just want to be in the dark, in a corner. You don't want to have the spotlight on you with LED lights flash. And I didn't agree with it. I was like, this is bull crap. What did they do to this place? It's crazy. I couldn't believe that they did that, because it was one of the big bars here, you know, like one of them. I mean, I can't stand, like, they have those, you know, like that guy on Facebook, like, you know, we are young, there's a fire in our soul. Like, those types of bars are big here. Like those kind of, like, you know, flannel, big bearded trades guy, stomp, clap, music type bars. Like, some of those are pretty big here. But I never go to them. I think they're garbage. So I always stick to my favorite sports bar. That's literally just this, like, hole in the wall above a laundromat that I love. And if they ever turn the lights on, you know, it'll be a sad day. All right. Time to get serious, baby. So happy Friday. Thank you so much, guys. ECW was wild. Yeah, you want to talk about the legends of our youth who gave their bodies. You have to talk about ECW. Okay, time to get serious, fans. No more screwing around. Sorry, I got a little too into it there. Okay, here we go. We're trying to branch forward, dude. We did a lot of upgrading. We got some new armor. We enforced our weapons. See, this part is effing hard, man, because these enemies alone are tough to get freaking past. So, hold on. Hold your effing horses, dude. Is 9 flasks a lot? I mean, that seems reasonable to me. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna say screw it and see if I can just run right past to the boss. I don't think I'm gonna make it, but I'm gonna try. Because these effing coward assassin effing things are so see? And now I'm freaking blocked, dude. I'm effing blocked in. Oh, come on, dude. That's effing bullcrap. Oh, I'm still alive. Oh my god, man. This part, man. So, I've made it clear you can't friggin' run in there. So I'm gonna have to do war. Like, I'm gonna have to strategize. I'm gonna have to effing take my time, fight them effing one by one. It's a pain in the butt. Try using a shield. Yeah, maybe. I think a shield for this area might be friggin' necessary. Because, like, they're too effing fast. They're too effing fast. So let's see. Cool. All right. One more effing go. 5 more effing minutes here. Now I gotta get used to... Oh, dude, I freaking triple killed them. Well, I mean, those are pretty easy enemies anyway, so... It's time. You really feel like you're overcoming your own abuse, like your own adversity. You know, your own personal demons when you play this game, which is cool. They're just a pain, man. I hate those assassin things, whatever the hell they are, I don't know. That's what I think they are, like zombie effing assassins, and they're a pain in the ass. A pain in the butt. Excuse my language, baby, I don't like to talk like that, but when I get hot... And these effing dogs. Okay. Take it slow, baby. Have the shield effing up. Shield effing up. There's one effing there. Let's see what you... Yeah, see? They're effing fast, man. I gotta learn the effing strategy. I gotta learn their effing strategy. Oh, and somebody's effing invades. Great. Here, I'm gonna just... You wanna effing do this? Screw you, you mother... Go effing ahead, dude. Go effing run. He's gonna try to chase me back. Here, come on. You wanna play this game? I'll play it. Like, come on. You wanna play this game? I'll play it. I don't have time for this crap. This is high risk. This is effing cool. This is like Star Wars or something like. Oh yeah, go ahead. Run in there and get killed. He's like trying to lead me into the enemy or something. I'm sorry, I got like way too into the game. Come on! What effing game are you playing here? Come on, just die, man. Get out of my effing game, dude. I'm trying to effing actually get deep game here tonight. I don't have time for your crap. Like right before a boss, too, right? Come on. Gotcha. Oh, come on! Damage output, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Get this effing dog out of the way. God, I'm getting hot. You're effing done, dude. Get out of my way. They effing got me again, baby. They effing got me again. And now this guy is like hiding, trying to kill me. There's no point. I'm gonna lose. Oh, nice. I'm actually doing like high effing damage, dude. Let's see what I can do here. There's no effing recovery, dude. There's no effing recovery, period. Damn it. God damn. I'm getting hot. I'm getting better. I did a lot of effing damage. It's just effing getting down there that's the problem. Yeah, I need a lighter shield. I mean, he's moving reasonably fast. I mean, like, I gotta try that again, man. I'm doing this tonight. I'm giving my life to this game tonight. I don't got a piece of ass telling me to get off. So whatever it takes, I'm going for it. If I could just get that pine resin, dude. If I could just... Yeah, it's a hard boss to get away from, man. Because you can't really... I guess you gotta be quite effing fast. Let's see. I'm really traversing this game. We're deep. Well, people see I'm not deep game. I feel like I'm deep game. For a beginner. I'm a beginner, baby. I'm a beginner here. At this series. I'm loving it. Oh! Damn effing dogs. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can get somebody to effing save me or not. At least through this area with these friggin' things. You cheap effing cowards! Oh, come on, dude. That was effing bullcrap. Dude, that was effing bullcrap. I need somebody just to get me through. Actually, you know what? Cancel this. I can do it myself. We got this. My heart is like pounding. I don't know if that's the Red Bull or... Well, thank you everybody for joining me on this journey. We just hit 3 hours, babe. We just hit 3 hours of hot Dark Souls action. We're gonna keep going. Nice, that's how you effing do it. That's how you effing do it. Oh my god. We got this, we're hot. We're effing hot tonight. God, I'm ready. I don't think this is gonna help, but let's see. Let's get in there. Oh, that effing dog, man. Oh my god, this is so dumb, dude. There's no effing space. The dogs effing attack you as soon as you get in, leaving you effing open to like 5 attacks. Oh my god. I'm pissed off. I'm pissed. I can't even get up the stairs because as soon as I get in the damn door, there's like 3 dogs like jumping into me, man. I'm gonna try again. I'm beating this tonight. Yeah, but I don't understand. Why do I have to like take all my effing clothes off to like be competent at the game? Like, I don't get that. Like, that's dumb. What's up, Daniel? How are you? Yeah, okay, take all my effing clothes off. All right, there you go. I don't get it. I just think that's a dumb mechanic. Stupid effing mechanic. Take your clothes off so you can move around quicker and have, like, I don't get it. Stupid effing mechanic. Now I don't even remember what friggin'... Damn it. Now he's wearing like a dress. Like, that's kind of bullcrap. Okay, I can't lose my edge. I can't lose my edge tonight. I can't lose my edge, dude. I can't get frustrated. I gotta keep going. It's like the friggin' like Zelda like style, like the tunic. See, he's got like the Zelda, the Legend of Zelda style now. Only if it was green. These things can go to HE $! Kicking me all around the map, quick shotting me with their crap. Dude, just stop. Oh, cool. I'm going for it again. Screw it. I'm going for it. Camera angle effing screwed me. Get on there. Dog's gonna screw me up. Oh, what happened to my effing weapon? Oh my god. I'm gonna have like a major effing, like nervous effing breakdown over this game. Yeah, but every time I stop for that thing, like they kill me. They jump on my back and effing kill me. So, I can't do that. I can't do that. All right. Okay. Oh my god! Stupid effing dogs. Okay. Oh! Screw it, I'm getting somebody to help me with this. This boss is unbalanced. Let's see if he even comes in. I don't know. This boss is unbalanced. Please save me. There we go. Oh my god. There you effing go. Let's even the freaking odds a bit, dude. Oh, look, he's getting, like, destroyed, man. Maybe these things will help. Maybe these, like, columns might friggin'... No? I guess not. He's phasing right through them. He's phasing right effing through them. They wanted this freaking war. I'm sorry, fans. I'm sorry. I had to do it. Nice. I had to do it. I'm overhealing a lot, you think so? Well, I'm putting my effing clothes back on, I know that. Oh my god. Okay, I got a key, now I got it. Oh, I can level up again, thank god. Okay, I did get a key. I don't know what it was. No, we're hot. We're going forward. Honestly, that guy wasn't even that strong. He just did more effing he just could take more damage, but he didn't have a good attack. Higher endurance. That's what I'm going for, baby. That's what I'm effing going for here. Opens door leading from Lower Berg to depths. So that's the effing door that I'm looking for now here. Be nice if you could put some effing, like, pants on. Level up time, baby. Level effing up. I gotta find a door now. That's gonna be bullcrap. We're going. Thank you, fans, for being here over on Kick. Lots of Kick support. Cheering me on. Lots of YouTube fans. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the shield, actually. Oh, Jesus. I don't know how he got there. Nice. Cool. We're making progress. Nope. Is this the start of the game? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta find the lower berg. That's what I'm looking for now, fans. Oh, thank you, Daniel. That's some good advice. Thank you. Okay, I'm looking for this lower berg. I guess it's like down there somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. I think I have to go back. Hold on. Monster Hunter. I never celebrated that series. Is that a cool series? I know it's a Capcom title, so it must be pretty good quality, but I've never celebrated that series. Okay, let's get down here. Nope. Monster Hunter is very good. Nice. Thank you. See, the fans are helping me celebrate this high-risk series. That wasn't good. Okay, I'm looking for a locked door, so it's gonna take me some time. Sorry, fans. I main Glavi. Who's Glavi, Sunhat Girl? What's this thing? Oh. Ah, I'm losing my edge, baby. I'm losing my effing edge. I gotta get that groove back, baby. This is the only game in the franchise where you can build high strength and endurance and put on plate mail and just eat attacks. Glov. What is that? Is that a Monster Hunter character? I like this sword. It's pretty leveled up, but maybe I'll look at the spear. I don't know. I think I do have one. Yeah, I do. Can't use it though. Wonder if I can use like this crazy effing... No, I wish. +4. Like, that's pretty good. Okay. That's what we're doing then. And then all these enemies are gonna effing be back. Damn it! Damn dogs. Usually I love animals, but in this case, not feeling it, dude. Oh my god. I keep forgetting to like two-hand the weapon like properly. Oh my god. Yes, they are our friends, but in this case, they are not our friends. It's the only animal in gaming existence that is not a lovable, friendly animal that we know, like Donkey Kong. Okay, now hold on. It's funny. Okay, let's keep going. I'm hot tonight. Fans have definitely been supportive, friendly. I appreciate that. Nobody's being abusive tonight, and I'm really surprised. I'm really thankful for that. About to eat some Burger King for dinner, baby. What did you get? Did you get that new sausage brisket Whopper that's released? Sausage, or no, was it steak brisket Whopper? Oh my god, dude. Look at this. Look at effing this, dude. Oh, come on. I hit him. Oh my god. I hit him, dude. Get out of there. Get effing out of there, man. Sorry. I'm getting cranky. Oh my god. These dogs, man, are just the worst. And these things, too, are annoying as hell. We're deep game. We are... Oh, look at that! Look at this! Like, ugh! I'm about to make a decision about my biological existence over this crap. That's a funny comment, Daniel. I like that. I'm trying. I'm trying. You're really getting me. Like, I'm hyped up on Red Bull. I'm enjoying the game, but it's starting to get bullcrap. Thank God for that guy that gave me like an F-ton of humanity. It's just a game. It's not just a game. It's my life. No, I'm just kidding. But yes, I just gotta slow down. I gotta stop getting so worked up. So just hold on. I want to see the next area. The mask is weighing me down. I feel like he's okay. Sun Hat Girl says strip. Oh my god, the effing chain damage in this game. He looks like effing like Leon from like Resident Evil, baby. Let's see how that build goes. He looks cool. I like the costumes in this game. They are pretty nice. Yeah, he does look like Leon from Resident Evil, like, honestly. Like, again, this is old school, baby. This is Resident Evil-esque. Gotta represent. Gotta represent. What is going on in this town? I don't know. I like, like someone in the chat said, I don't know the 12-hour video essay on the lore of this game, so I can't answer that. Nice! That was a hot kill. That was a good kill. Maybe this will help. Retrieval. Nice. Meet Cobain Gaming. Trying to screw up my career tonight. You can go F yourself. The real fans are here tonight. You might be getting ass, but we're not, baby. Come on. Like, if you're not a real fan and you're bored, then get the F out. Like, that's all I have to say. I'm not here to jingle keys in front of your face and put a soother in your mouth and say, you know, goo goo gaga. Like, I'm doing what I'm doing, having a good time, building a brand, building a career. Go watch your effing duty streams, crap. If you want keys jingled in your face. Oh, funny man Phil. Funny man Phil. I am who I am, and I'm going to keep being who I am. Stupid effing. Any Burger King tonight? No. Oh my God, dude. Okay, hold on. I'm just telling the truth. I gotta learn how to take these on effectively or I'm gonna get wrecked. That blood loss! Crap! Look at this, dude. This is effing bull crap. Then the dog, like, runs at freaking all around with no effing frame. Okay. You gotta calm down. Once you lose your effing edge, man, like, you're done. Like, once you lose that edge and you start getting mad, like, you're done. As that's what I'm noticing. Like, once you start just running and trying to kill everything and getting all pissed off, it's over, baby. How far in am I? I don't know. I just beat a boss in here. So, let's keep going. I'm trying to find a door that I got with the key, but I can't find it. So that's... I just beat this boss in here. This effing piece of crap. So there should be a door here somewhere. I wonder if it's the inn where that damn dog is. Maybe this? No? Not there. It said in the lower... What was it? Let me check here really quick. I'm getting hot tonight. I'm sorry, fans. I apologize. I don't like to be like this. Yeah, I like to come on here and celebrate and talk about these hot games. But, okay. Opens the door leading to the lower berg. They get your blood boiling. Oh, yeah, dude. And I'm a type of dude. I get hot when I'm passionate about a good title. Maybe this is a dog park. Yeah, maybe. That's a good way of looking at it. Maybe it's this door? No. What is this thing? There's no effing door here. Like here? No? Someone's trying to guide me, but... I'm so confused. I'm sorry, fans. I'm trying. I'm gonna kill my career right here. I'm being exposed for being a fake Dark Souls player. Okay. Someone says, door on your right. After you go downstairs outside the boss room. Okay. Oh! Jesus! Like, see? Oh my God, baby. Like, how was I supposed to know that there was a staircase right effing there? That's funny. We're in new territory. We're in new territory, so I gotta take it slow, but I'm taking another sip of my Red Bull, baby. No piece of ass tonight. It's Dark Souls. It's celebrating with the PW Army. Here we go. New area. And there's already something creepy just standing there waiting for me. Yeah, I'm losing my edge, baby. That little hallway with those assassins, like, I lost my cool, like, big time. Uh-oh. And there's more of them coming up. You got ass tonight. Oh, good Lord. I don't know. You know, not for me. Not right now. Not for me, baby. Not in this era. I can't afford it. If you can afford it, good for you. You know, I commend you. I pray for your bank account, but, good for you. Oh, thank you, misogynist. I'm really trying. I mean, this is the furthest I've ever been, so let's see where I end up. Oh, cool. Nice. Oh, dude, I might have to go back, baby. I might have to effing go back. I really don't want to. But, I almost have enough to effing level up. I'm getting scared. I'm starting to, like, kind of tremble. I'm like, oh my god. New area. I'm almost thinking I should go back, baby. I'm thinking. I might have... You know what? Screw it. I am going back. Because I'm leveling up my vitality. Women can be cheaper than games. Really. My interest is peaked. Yeah, I'm going back, baby. I'm going back. Probably not the best idea, but I am leveling up, dude. I am leveling up. That boss was such a pain. So we're in a whole new area now. So I'm leveling up, baby. I'm leveling up. Let's keep going. What a night. What a celebration. Twin Tail says more Dark Souls. You got it. I was looking forward to playing this like since the last stream. I didn't even touch it. We're almost about 4 hours tonight. Oh, should I keep going? I just don't want to lose my effing souls, dude. I don't want to lose my effing souls, bro. I'm gonna level up my effing vitality because I have a feeling I'm gonna be going back and effing forth. And just like the t-shirt says tonight, baby. 5 more minutes, baby. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. We're deep game. We're deep game. More power. Oh, whoops. Oh, I still don't have enough. Hold on now. Hold on. Okay, is that enough? Hold on, I think so. Cool costume. It looks like a Jesus Christ in the Crusadeal warrior style character now. Okay, here we go. Big effing choice, dude. Big effing choice. Do I boost my vitality? Or do I go for the effing endurance, fans? Let's see what the fans got to say. Endurance. We gotta get it to effing 20, dude. Like, we gotta get it to 20. I gotta get some harder hitting effing armor on the go. or I'm not gonna survive. That's the truth. Let's see. Oh, come on now, baby, come on. All right, we're venturing to a new territory. Actually, I am going to repair my equipment. I want my pig mask. Anyway, thank you everybody for being here on your Friday night. So thankful. For the real fans, baby. Being here, I'm on my Red Bulls tonight. No alcohol. Yes, the pig mask is effing epic. But I basically needed to take it off to fight that boss. Nice. No, I mean, it does mean a lot, you know, that you guys are taking time out of your own Fridays to be here. How could I ask for more? Let's keep going. We're about to hit new territory here, a new area. We're 3 hours and 40 minutes in, baby. These dogs, like I said, these are not our friends. These are the worst video game animals I've come across so far. I'm like super locked in, dude. Like I said, I can't lose my edge. I can't lose that edge. Or like, it's over. It's over. You're a real fan and you're sorry you failed me on your ass. Like I said, I don't discriminate other people. It's just it's the way I live my life. I'm living my life that way. If you can afford it, if that's something you can do in your life, go ahead. The game has you hot. Thinking about reinstalling effing Armor Core 6. I never played that game. Twin Tails, Tibby saying no life, no wife. Like I said, baby, no one has their arms crossed telling me to turn it off. In fact, the fans want me to turn it on, to keep playing, which is great. PWR, I tried the plant-based Whopper a couple weeks ago and it was unironically decent. Really, was it? Like I said, I love animals, so if there's an avenue for plant-based Burger King, maybe I'll have to give it a thought. Because I don't like seeing animals hurt or anything, so. Oh, these effing things, man. These are the worst enemies of the game so far. Look at that. Look at the effing damage output, dude. Crazy effing damage output. I'm gonna keep going. I'm going to keep going. And there's more. There's effing more. So this part is gonna be really tough to navigate. So I gotta try to go through here like as little as I can. There we go, baby. There we go. We're learning the tricks, baby. I gotta know your tricks now, baby. Come on. Nice. Okay, we're back to the adventure. New territory, unbefore seen. Only 4 hours into the stream, you're getting a new location. Let's keep going. And there's more of these effing cowards right there. Get over there. Oh my effing god, dude. Wow. Come on, get out of there. Get out of there. I'm slamming on the effing controller with like everything I got. Which is probably not the best strategy. Okay, slow it down, slow it down. Here we go. So I guess we gotta go this way. Sneaky little jerks, absolutely. You need bravery for this area, okay. Let's see what they got for us here. Uh-oh. Just some standard enemies, but they're gonna swarm, dude. They're gonna effing swarm. Depths. Anyway, Twin Tails was mentioning Bloodborne, and I was thinking if I can find a cheap effing PS4 Pro, I might pull the trigger, download it. A lot of fans have mentioned it tonight, so we'll see what the future holds. I'll have to see how much they are. I can't imagine them being that expensive anymore. Probably like 150, 200, maybe. I don't know. Let me know, fans. Is the PS4 Pro a reasonably approachable, affordable console now that the dust has settled? Try slinging one out and luring it away from the group. You got it, Sunhat Girl. We're doing it. We're navigating a new area, which is pretty awesome, actually. Oh, he's like trying to burn the whole effing place down there. Patience now. We got this. The fans are hot tonight. Come on. Another kill. Okay, this is cool. Oh, what is this effing thing? Look at this. The Butcher. That's pretty cool. I don't know if that's an effing enemy or... That's crazy looking, dude. Oh, thank you, brother. First time checking out the career. Well, like the t-shirt says, baby, just 5 more minutes. We're hot tonight. Fans are here. They're celebrating. They're contributing. They're chatting. They're spending their Friday night, so I appreciate it. Oh, I screwed up his, like, workstation. He's pissed off. Oh, damn it. That was effing... That frame was, like, so screwed up there. Hey. Hey, slow down. That was creepy. That might be the creepiest thing in the effing game so far. That was cool. I, like, ruined his table and he got, like, pissed off. Oh, jeez. Barely even did any effing damage on him. No, no, it's not good. Oh my god, I got effing screwed. I'm gonna get hot. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. But we did get major contributions. Hold on. Fans are hot. They're celebrating the alternative tonight. Twin Tails, hot super chats. We'll read them right now. So, we got Daniel Soda. Has super chat $5. Says, sorry, I'm poor. I got a PS4 for someone a month ago as a gift. I hope it wasn't a piece of butt, baby. Guilting you into the PS5? I don't know. As a gift, and I got it for $140 on eBay. That's not bad at all. Bloodborne is amazing. Second best game next to Sekiro. Thank you. So Daniel gave us another contribution. That'll take us over the top tonight. Fans, hold your breath because we just hit 253 in support tonight. And then we got another dude saying DNAC has super chatted $5 and says, what does the PWR in PWR World stand for? It stands for Pro Wrestling Reality, because that's what I started as, was a channel covering that industry. Now I'm branching out into this streaming thing now. So, thank you for the super chat, D-Knock. I appreciate you, baby. I got one more Red Bull to pound. So what'll that take us to tonight? Like I said, we're at 158 in souls that we're gathering to get more power. Let's keep going. I'm having fun. Could look into playing Bloodborne on... No, I ain't doing none of that crap. I want physical consoles. Go through that tunnel in the tower. Oh, damn, I should have did that. Okay, we're back. Let me get my effing spark back. Let me get my edge back, baby. I gotta get back in the zone. I can't be screwing around. Somebody said I should change it to alternative reality world, or so. I can't remember. It was really funny what someone said. Speaking of wrestling, we got SummerSlam coming up, and AEW is hot. Wrestling fans eating good, and the Unreal. No, like I said, I mean, that's how I started this career, and that's how I'm gonna end it. So that's what it is, Pro Wrestling Reality. But it's just PWR. And I'm not changing it now, because I got brand identity, baby. I got brand identity now. Okay, I gotta calm down. I get way too worked up. But thank you for your super chats. I appreciate that, baby. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Gotcha. Don't you have to own a PS4? Yes. I don't anymore. I got rid of mine. When I got my Series X, I was like, I don't think I'm gonna... I was like, I'm gonna keep my PS3, but I was like, I can't see myself using my PS4 anymore. So, it's gone. The way of the buffalo, baby. Oh. Baby, I might end up smashing my effing controller tonight. I would not be surprised if this game makes me smash my effing brand new controller. Katie the cat says, yo, how are you, Katie? Shout out to your Friday night. If you're not getting ass, you're not telling me to get off the Dark Souls, you're in a good place. So thank you. Because I love this game. I've been itching to get back on. I'm so glad you guys... I didn't know if the fans would want to see me really play more of this, because I'm really not that good at it. I'm not, like, talking about the deep game mechanics, or I'm not explaining the lore. I'm just an older dude, baby. Navigating the modern landscape. Trying a hot new title that all the young dudes are playing. Sunhat Girl giving some great advice. It's tough when they get effing behind you, dude. Like, that's what bait them in. Come on, baby. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Here's one. Who's next? Oh, yeah. That was a hot effing kill. That was a hot... Now we got it, baby. Let's get some hype. Let's get some clapping. Let's get some prayer hands. For this high-risk, deep game gameplay. Oh, he got effing behind me. He got effing behind me, baby. Oh. Thank you, Twin Tails. Thank you, Sunhat Girl. Here we go. Now, I really want to navigate this new environment here. Imminent despair, huh? Whew. God, I'm getting hot. I'm sweating, man. One thing I'll say about this game is it may be frustrating, but it's not boring. It's really exciting. Dude, what I love about this game too is it gives you that just one more go, just one more try type feel, which is really cool. If you have the key from the merchant, you can save the magician in one of these houses, huh? Oh, thank you. Thank you, guys. Okay, this guy in the corner is such an effing coward. I'm gonna take him out. Go! One shot, one kill, baby. Now you. One-on-one, baby. Go! Oh. Okay, now we're going up this tower. Now, I didn't see anything up here. So, hold on. Just an effing archer. Knock down the whole effing thing. Oh, oops! That was not a close one. I thought I was gonna die. I was like holding my breath there. My heart like stopped when I like fell there. Oh, item. I'm still looking for that pine resin. Twin Tails, I know, is a Dark Souls fan. If you can let me know how to get that pine resin, let me effing know, because I've been looking for it almost all stream. Okay, this must be what they're talking about in here. Okay, take it slow. Take it slow. Take it effing slow. I always feel like something's gonna like burst out from the water or something here. I feel like I'm giving birth, baby, like... Wait a minute. Wait a freaking second. Oh my god! No way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like we talked about the inner... Okay, hold on. Pine resin is really rare. Oh, damn. I'm so hot. We got a whole... Now I don't need to go through that effing area anymore. Hope to God, anyway. So annoying. That was effing awesome. I was hot, realizing that it took me back here. Whew. I was about to give birth right there on the floor. So here's what I'm effing actually gonna do. Yeah, I like this. I didn't know it was like interconnected, like a Metroid-esque classic Resident Evil, baby. Classic survival horror. I love this game. I'm addicted to it. Like I said, now I know why RTU wasn't putting his kids to bed on time. When you got a hot game like this, baby, I mean, damn. Hopefully I'll put Oliver to bed on time. I think the merchant in that waterway has some. Okay. Like if I had a kid, oh, it'd be crying. I'd be like putting headphones on. I don't know, but it'd be a tough game to get off of. Who's this?
You still have your senses about you.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Need your souls.
Cool. Twin Tails, girl, you've done it again. You saved the career. There it is, exactly what we need. Hell yes.
Come again, if you please.
Nice. Progression, baby. Hot progression tonight. Big progression tonight. We're just a bit to hit 4. Oh, Jesus, no! Again, my heart dropped. We just hit 4 hours. Thank you so much, guys, for being here with me tonight on your Friday night. If you're not getting ass, you don't have a piece of butt with her arms crossed saying, I thought we were going out to dinner tonight. I thought we were meeting my relatives tonight. Too bad, because Dark Souls is hot. We're making progression, and we're doing our thing. No, what I'm actually doing, dude, is I'm gonna try to see if I can sneak in here, get my effing souls, and run back to the fire link, or whatever it's called, and see where I'm at. Because I think it's time. I think I need to level up a little bit more. I'll chat with the fans. We'll do our thing. And, man, I love this game. I'm so glad, you know, it's just, like, this is my kind of thing. I love it. We're supposed to go to dinner with the parents? Well, girl, damn, I'm sorry. But Dark Souls is clicking. Dark Souls is clicking. So we'll have to meet your parents next week. You're welcome. We are the real fans. Yeah, exactly. No pausing. No pausing. Just like the Pokemon battles on the Game Boy, baby. No, Mom, I'm not turning it off. There's no pause. There it is, right effing there, baby. I gotta get up there. This is where the high-risk gameplay really comes into play. Risky plays, baby, come on. They go into a frenzy and you're like screwed. Oh, no, I cannot lose to these effing low enemy guys. Sorry, guys. I'm like tripping over my words because I'm like so worked up. Those energy drinks, baby, got me hot tonight. But I'm back. Like, I'm back. I wasn't feeling very well for a few days, actually. The heat was really getting to me. I was just super uncomfortable. I didn't really feel like being on the stream, but I'm back. Hotter than I've ever been. And I appreciate your time with me. I'm gonna go for a 4th. Aw, thank you, Twin Tails. I appreciate that. Nice. Oh, 5,000. I gotta go back, dude. I could level up here. I think I need like 7,000 to level up. So we're playing strategically, baby. We are playing strategically now. I might even go back to the blacksmith. That's why I love this game, dude. Your brain starts like mapping out like different scenarios and different paths. Like, this is the evolution, dude, of like our action RPG. Like, there's no way like action RPGs can go back now after this. Like, this is unbelievable, incredible, high risk, exciting, scary, fun. I love it. Really hoping you'll stick with this game. I don't know if I'll be able to beat it. I'd love to. It'd be really cool to beat it. But I don't know, baby. I don't know. Like I said, I'm an older dude. And, I mean, as long as the fans enjoy it, I'll stick with it. I'll keep playing it, but I don't know if I'll just, like, keep playing it, like, repeatedly every stream. But, man, it's hard to put down. I'll say that. I love the optional traversal. That's really cool. So now I don't even need to go through that. No, I haven't played Elden Ring. I have not played the Elden Ring. The only Souls games I played was like Demon Souls when it first came out on PS3, Bloodborne, and then this. Those are the only 3 titles I've celebrated. And even in Bloodborne, I didn't get very far, like, at all. Because, like, I didn't really understand it. Dark Souls was an epoch defining in the history of books of video game. There will be a before. Oh, yes, I know what you're saying. That's cool. Daniel. Dark Souls 3 is the best. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, so many people have a lot of different opinions. They like this one, they like 2, or they like Bloodborne, or they like 3. So it does seem like a very decisive... Like, what's the worst one, fans? Probably the first one, like the first Demon Souls, like the PS3 one. I'd say that's probably maybe like the worst one, is it? I did try it when it first came out because I was fascinated. Like, when the first one came out on PS3, when, like 2009? I did buy it, and I was like, oh, this would be really cool. This looks different. But I wasn't very good at it at all. But I remember it feeling, like, fresh and cool and different. Dark Souls 2 was the worst. 2 worst. Lots of fans not hot for the second. So this is actually the second one though, isn't it? Because like Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and the year's 24 AS After Souls. Damn, don't tell me 2009 is 24 years ago. No. Sorry, I'm getting silly tonight. I'm getting worked up. We're deep game, so I'm not exactly pushing. I'm trying to push forward, but I'm also taking my time, trying to level up. I'm going back to the blacksmith, and then we'll see where we progress next. I'm just gonna hang with you guys. Tell me what you guys are up to. Like, what are you doing tonight? Are you playing any games? Or do you have any plans for the weekend? One thing I wish we had here was like yard sales and stuff like that. But I gotta tell you, I was so pissed off, man. This is something I hate, man. I seen like a Facebook reel of some guy, and you know, he's trying to be all golly gee, oh shucks, you know, wholesome. And he goes to a yard sale and he gets this tub of original Pokemon cards, right? Like original, like fossil, like original. And he's like, oh, how much would you sell the Pokemon cards for? And she was like, I don't know, what are they worth to you? And he's like, oh, I don't know. Like, and she's like, what about $5? And he's like, that's what I was thinking, $5. And then he's like, and this is how much I made off it. Like, that makes me sick. Like, that is abuse to me. I mean, if you're like a reseller, that's fine and good. If you, you know, feel comfortable robbing the heart and soul out of a poor grandmother, you know, for her kids' Pokemon cards, you know, that's on you. But it's like, that pisses me off so much, man. Like those guys that are all, oh, shucks, golly gee. Oh, how much are the Pokemon cards? How much are the old Pokemon cards that nobody cares about, right? It's abuse. We have a yard sale event here. Oh, really? Cool. We don't even have like a flea market or anything over here. I'd love to check some of that stuff out. But that does piss me off. Honestly, I hate seeing those videos, man. Like, at least give them like $20, like $5 for like a tub. Like a Tupperware tub, like, you know, like this big. That was like full of like fossil Pokemon cards. And even people in the comments were like, oh, the little stack you had on your hand was probably worth like $30. But again, Pokemon is so like diverse, because like you can be like, oh, it's worth this, it's worth that. But what people don't take into account is like the effort of actually selling it, man. Like either you got to sell it on eBay, or you got to get it graded, or you got to take it to some effing card shop and get credit, or you got to sell it on the marketplace. Like, it's more than just, oh, the card is worth this much. I don't play Warhammer 40K, but I got 1,000 point Custody's army for $40. That'd be pretty cool. Anyway, I'm sorry for my rant. I'm sorry to yell and scream. But that does upset me a lot. I hate to see that. Because you know her kid's going to come back from college and be like, oh, Mom, where are all my Pokemon cards? She's like, oh, I sold them to a nice man for $5. I hate that. Yeah, I'd love to go to more of them, but they never have them here. And if they do, it's literally just like baby clothes or something. Did I see the other products, Donkey Kong gameplay? I literally watched him play it for like 10 minutes and I was like, dude, like he has no passion. Like he didn't even seem like he was excited for like a new Nintendo game or anything. He just was like dead in the eyes, had nothing to say about it, and that was it. Like I was in tears. Like at certain points in that game, it really meant something to me. It's a character I've always loved, and like, dude, since I started streaming, I was like, I want to see Donkey Kong like at the top again, and he is, and I was thankful. So I did. I was like, I seen it was like Dark Side DSP Gaming Live Donkey Kong, And I was like, I'll check it out for like 10 minutes. And I was like, dude, it's just like, he doesn't even seem like he cares. Which, I mean, to each his own. Maybe he didn't like it, honestly. I don't think there's probably are people out there who are like, I didn't like it. Maybe. I know this is getting pretty good praise. I mean, to each his own. Like, there probably are people out there that are like, I didn't like it. I could see it. Like, the honest truth is, I think I just love the character. Like, I do. And I love Donkey Kong. Like, it's a series that meant something to me. It was like I said, when I was younger, getting picked on at school and stuff, and, you know, being left by myself and, like, stuff like that. Oh, geez, look at this. I don't know what to do here. I'm kind of creeped out. But, you know, it was like Donkey Kong Country was there for me. And, like, it just meant something to me. And, I don't know. I don't want to get too much into it because I'll start getting emotional. But, so if you don't have that connection with the character, I could see it just being like an okay game, sure. You got the Switch too, and you love the Donkey Kong game. He thinks it's fire. Very cool. Oh, nice. Let's see how much more we need. I love the level up system. Oh, I still need more. I don't know if should I keep going with effing endurance, dude? Because, like, I gotta start learning what these effing things do, man. So let's look together. So that's HP. Perimeter determining number of attunement slots. I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that. Oh, well, yes, I do. Endurance I need. Strength. I wonder, you know. Maybe I should boost the strength up next? I don't know. Dexterity, resistance. I should be boosting that up, too. Intelligence and faith and humanity. We'll keep going. I should get defense up though, because I am still taking some massive damage, like from a lot of enemies. But that kind of just seems par for the course here, regardless of how strong you are, honestly. There's so many enemies that are just like knocking the crap out of me all over the place. Cap endurance at 40. I wonder what's going on here. I kind of am interested. I don't know. Like, what is going on here?
You look awfully ragged. Times are grim. Don't you dare. You might scare her off for...
You are on... We've no time to fraternize. I have my mission and you no doubt have yours. We must not...
Okay, I don't know. What's up, Eddie? Chill, baby. How are you? Happy Friday. Glad to see ya. Okay. Back to the blacksmith, dude. Or no, first I gotta level up. Then it's back to the blacksmith. Then it is pressing onwards. We just hit 4 hours, fams. What a game. What a celebration. Yeah, resistance. I'm wondering about some resistance. I actually had a Baconator today, baby. I crossed the street. I crossed the street from Burger King to Wendy's today. And I apologize for that. Nice. "4 hours is hot. Thank you." Like I said, it's about giving my body to the real fans. When I wasn't feeling good, actually, I watched a bunch of movies, and it was pretty cool. I got some relaxing in. Went for like a nice drive. I went for like a beautiful late night grocery trip. that was really nice and relaxing. I love doing that. Honestly, that's one little thing about me I love, is like going for like a late night grocery trip when there's like nobody there, and you just like take your time and you're like looking through all the stuff and just like kind of enjoying the evening atmosphere. Oh, it's so beautiful. What did I watch? I watched the 28 Days Later movies, and I watched The Road, and I watched Ed Gein, and I watched like 2 episodes of that Fallout show, which Twin Tales recommended, and it was pretty cool. It was funny because I forgot it was even a thing. Like I was like, oh yeah, I forgot they made a Fallout show. That was cool. So I'm probably gonna continue that. But the 28 Days Later movies were pretty cool. I always thought they were just like cheesy, like kind of dumb, like, but they're actually like really good and like dark and like semi-realistic. Yeah, I did like it. I was shocked because, like I said, I was like, I forgot. Like I didn't I don't know if forget is the right word. I knew they did one, but I just didn't watch it for some reason. And then just when you mentioned it, I was like, oh yeah. So that was awesome. It was very like imaginative. Like I said, one thing I love is like shows or series or worlds that like have a story within like a bigger universe. I think that's like cool, and that's kind of what the 28 Days Later was like, kind of a little bit too. Like one story that takes place in like a big event is always like kind of, I don't know what you call that, but I would assume most movies are kind of like that, but it was cool. And it was even cool, like in the new one, how like, you know, humanity is reduced to this little village on like this island, and they have to like go across onto the mainland and stuff. Like that was kind of like a cool concept. I thought it was interesting. Wasn't it? I don't know. I thought like the first half of that movie was good. Like it was 28 years later or whatever. Like I watched them all in like one go. So like I think the first one came out in like 2002. But I just watched them all in like one stretch for like the first time. And I thought, I was like, this is pretty cool. I enjoyed it. The Ed Gein movie was good. It has one of my favorite lines of all time. When she's like, you can't just eat pork and beans, Ed. And he's like, well, all you gotta do is just heat up the can and supper served. No, I did not watch any sexualized video-on-demand content of that title, Apollo. Sorry to disappoint you. That I never watched your favorite movie. Oh, damn, baby, burn. No, I'm just kidding. I'm getting too excited, dude. Those Red Bulls are getting me hot. I'm on a mission, dude. I love this game. You're having beans again. Well, girl, like I said, what's wrong with that? All you gotta do is heat up the can and supper is served. I don't know why. I just always like, yeah, that's where it comes from, the Ed Gein movie. It was almost like an Ernest comedy. Like the guy that played him reminded me kind of like Ernest. Like the comedy guy. He's like, yes, ma'am. All you gotta do is just heat up the can and supper's served. Classic line. But yeah, also I was watching a lot of Law and Order, and it sucks, man. Like I said, I don't do a lot of frivolous spending, and I hate it because I know a lot of people are like, "Oh, that's a show all about RAP star," and it's not. Law and Order SVU, Special Victims Unit. I really love that show. Like I remember watching it with my grandmother like in the 2000s, and like I like the dark, like ripped from the headline-esque stories in it. And I think, you know, Christopher Maloney and whatever her name is, Marissa Haggerty, are like really good like cop actors. And like I said, every time they're doing a guy in the interrogation room, I'm always like, I wish like they would talk to like the people that, you know, treat me like crap like that. But like I said, my room was getting hot. Yeah, iced tea too. I do love that show, and I know it has like kind of a negative connotation because some of the subject matter, but I think it's great. I love the New York like atmosphere of it and everything. But I have a bunch of seasons of it. But dude, on eBay, I seen the complete series, and I don't know if it's official because it's not on Amazon. But they have the complete series from like season 1 to like 25 or something on DVD, and it's $300. Yeah, it keeps me on the edge of the seat. And like, here's what I love about it, like too. It keeps you on the edge of the seat. The stories are really interesting. But what is really cool about it too is it's mostly talking. And like it can also be used as a very comforting like fall asleep to show. So I love it. I like it. So I went to Canadian Tire when I wasn't feeling good, and I got an air mattress, like a big like king size air mattress, and I just blew it up in my living room in front of my TV and took my AC unit to full blast and just like played Law and Order on my PS3 to feel better until I started feeling better. But there was a really good Robin Williams one. There's a lot of like cool, like I think there was like a Steven Tyler one where he was like a cult leader or something like that. It was funny. All right, let's keep going. I got too hot. But yeah, like $300. I was like, honestly, I was like, I'd be so tempted, man. But I'm not gonna get it. I was like, no. I was like, no $300 Law and Order box set for me. But I'd love if it was like $100, like maybe 150. I'd get it like in a heartbeat. But 300 for like a DVD set, ugh, that's too much. But I know it would get like a lot of use. I'd probably be on my friggin' nursing home deathbed with like a DVD player, like still watching it. So it'd be a nice little investment. But I don't know if it's official or not. I sent the guy a message, and oh, did he really? Sean, baby, Sean from Boy Meets World was on it. I didn't see that one. That'd be cool. That would be effing awesome. You gotta look that up and let me know what episode that is, because I want to watch that one. But there's a lot of really crazy episodes. Like I watched this episode the other night of this like vampire in the New York subway that was like attacking people, and stablers like running in the subway and stuff. And it was just like cool. The stories are like dark and kind of twisted, but it's not like over the top or anything, you know? Like some of the subject matter I can see like people are like, oh, that's not a cool show to be watching. But I just think it's like probably my favorite police show. Like I don't watch a lot of police shows, but it's good. Yeah, let me know, because I'd like to. Is he the bad guy? That'd be cool. Sean is the bad guy. Boy Meets World. I do think there's even one with like what's his name? Corey in it. No, he was in Criminal Minds. What's his name? Like Ben Savage or whatever, like from Boy Meets World, like Corey. He was like, I don't remember the older cop like from the first few seasons. He was like playing him when he was younger. It was like pretty cool. I probably killed the stream with my Law and Order talk, but I don't care. I was hot. But that's what I've been doing. Just laying in bed with my stock. Oh, it's Criminal Intent. No, I'll still check that out. I'll look that up tonight. But I know there's like a new like Christopher Maloney Law and Order, but I haven't watched it yet. I think it's like drug-based stories, like like DEA, like something. It's called like, I think it's like mafia based, like it's called Law and Order Organized Crime. And it's Christopher Maloney. Back. Bald now too. So I'll have to check that out at some point. Oh, cool. I never found this yet. Still, oh yeah, okay. Okay, I'm losing my track. I got way too excited for Law and Order history. I never watched the original one. I was like, I just don't know if it's the same, but I never just watched like Law and Order, like the original one. Might be interesting. Because it was just like, I didn't even know what Law and Order was. It was just this show I remember watching with my grandmother that was always like really crazy sound. Like I remember I'd be going there to like she'd be like babysitting me, and I'd like go to bed and I'd hear that show in the background. And I'd be like, oh my God, like that show sounds like really scary or something, or like really intense. And then eventually like I'd start watching it with her when I got like a bit older. Okay. Sorry, guys. I got way too distracted. But anyways. What shows do you guys like? Is there any cool crime shows that the fans recommend? Check out. I can't believe I actually have 7,000 again. Hold on. Oh, I might have to save some for the effing blacksmith too, so hold on. I got way too distracted. I'm sorry, fans. I got hot. Death Note. I remember that. Damn, we're deep game, dude. I don't know what to level up. If I should keep popping the vitality numbers. If I should do something like dexterity. It's not a show, but did you ever see the YouTube channel Jim Can't Swim? They cover actual police interrogations. No, I didn't see that, but I do watch a lot of those actually, like people breaking down like police interrogations. Like those are awesome. That would be like a career. Like obviously I'm never gonna go into that type of field. Like I said, my dream was to be like a marriage counselor. But that would be like another dream, like a person that like interrogates people. What's my favorite SVU episode? I don't know. Oh, I think it's probably that like one, Sick. That's like the Michael Jackson like rip-off one or whatever, where they're like, we need to take a sample of your hair. And he's like, I don't have any. And they're like, what do you mean? He's like, I wanted to be a little boy forever. And they're like taking jabs at like Michael Jackson. That was a good one. And they're always, there's other good ones too. There's like the Whoopi Goldberg one. And where she's like the social worker that was like trying to hide like that she was like letting some people, like, I don't remember the story, but there was like a Mike Tyson one too. There was a lot of like really crazy like guest stars doing like the type of acting you wouldn't expect them to do, which was cool. Like Robin Williams that was probably one of my favorites too, the Robin Williams one, where he like blows up a building and like he's like, I just wanted someone to question authority. That was like his evil plan, was like to make the cops question authority. My favorite is when Stabler goes undercover to bust the animal traffickers. Yeah, I remember that one too. That was a good one. Yeah, I like in that episode where they're like calling him on the phone and he's doing kind of like the Mrs. Doubtfire, like on the phone with the police. like the different voices, and then they like bust him or whatever. And he's like, "So why did you lie that you weren't at work?" And he's like, "Well, I'm embarrassed to say it, but I was with a prostitute." And he's like, "So you're sleeping with whores in your dead wife's bed?" Like, okay, 1 second. Robin Williams stole all his comedy. He got sued for it. Really? Wow. Yeah, I know there's a lot of... Sorry, I'm getting way too worried. You could get me going on about my favorite, like, SVU moments, like, all night, but that's not why we're here. I'm boosting my defense, dude. I think it's time to boost my effing defense a little effing bit, so... That's a tough get. That's a tough go. But let's see. Okay, continuing on. But yeah, like I said, I kind of want to get that box set, but it's too expensive, man. I'm sure maybe in a year or two, maybe I can get it cheaper. But I was so tempted. I was like, oh my God, I'd love to get... Because I could probably sell all my effing seasons off on like Marketplace or something. Stoner F off. Who's the stoner? Who's the effing stoner? Okay, I'm continuing on. No more Law and Order talk. No, just talk about whatever you want. Yeah, physical media is still hot. Especially over in Canada, because like we don't have like the same options for stuff. You know, even with wrestling, it was like hard. We didn't have the network or anything. Like some people have it. You had to be on a certain provider and go through a bunch of crap. But what I do collect is like box sets, clearly of Law and Order, and I collect like superhero movies on Blu-ray, really. That's pretty much it at this point. Superhero movies on Blu-ray are cool. Okay. Back into the game, baby, come on! I think physical still has a place. You seen Superman yet? No, I did not. Was it any good? I wanted to check it out. I'm more interested in this, Fantastic Four that's out. Oh my God. It looks pretty cool. I don't know a lot about Fantastic Four, which kind of makes it more interesting to learn like a new character, I guess. I don't know. Yes, Hot for Physical is coming back, baby. PS2 edition, you got it. It's going to be a big one. Can't wait for that. I'm excited to bring that back. Actually, I like doing those. Okay, 1 second. Hold on, guys. I'm just enjoying the chat, so I'm sorry if I'm not playing high risk. I'm just trying to really enjoy the game and talk with the fans, so I'm sorry if I'm kind of not really playing the most exciting gameplay right now. I'm actually trying to make my way to the freaking blacksmith here. Well, somebody recommended Sons of Anarchy, so I watched the first season of that, and I thought it was pretty good. It kind of, like, I find the thing with these shows, though, like, if you weren't watching them week by week, and you just watch, like, a full season, they all kind of run together, and they kind of feel the same. Who is your favorite actor, and why is it Shawn Michaels? I have seen his films. They're pretty boring and pretty bad. Like, there's, like, this Shawn Michaels movie where he's, like, the lost father of this young teen country singer, and he's like a big I can't remember what it's called, but it was super cheesy and it was horrible. But Sean was the featured star in it, like, so it was cool. But again, what one crime show I did like was yeah, I can't remember what it's called. It's oh man, I can't remember. It was like it did have heart in the title. Hey, let me look it up actually. I swear I think it did have the word heart in the title. Something like that. Let me see. And I'll read the... I'll read the synopsis of it. Like, oh damn, I can't even find it. Oh yeah, there was this movie too, 90 Feet from Home, where like Shawn Michaels is the abusive stepfather. I forgot about that too. That was like pretty intense. That was a good one. I'm trying to find that other one though. It's so crappy. Oh, Pure Country, Pure Heart. The storyline about two teenage sisters who discover their father was a country singer. Who is Shawn Michaels? Just pretty funny. Anyway, I've yapped on too much. So this is Dark Souls, everybody. I think I made okay progress. I mean, we're almost 5 hours in. I didn't really play as good as I wanted to today. But we did beat a boss, which is good. Anytime you do a stream where you beat a boss, I'd say is like pretty decent. So keep going a little bit longer. It's a nice night out. It's kind of cold, actually. I'm gonna have my last Red Bull. You're renting that tonight? What, the Shawn Michaels country? It's horrible. I wouldn't recommend it at all. Just literally just go on YouTube and watch like the clips of it. Or I don't think I'd recommend any. And you know I'm a hot for Shawn, dude. But like, I don't think I'd recommend that movie to anybody. It was like worse than The Chaperone. Like some movies are like so bad that they're funny, but like some movies are like so bad that they're not even like worth watching. And that would be one. Maybe if you're like a 50-year-old like single mom who like has 2 daughters of your own and likes country music, maybe it might be a good movie. But to a wrestling fan who grew up watching Shawn Michaels, it was not a good movie.
Well, you seem to need anything.
Nice. That's a good point. Moms and their Lifetime movies. Some of them are good. I've seen some of them. Okay, it's time to push forward.
There are 2 types of weapon forging. There's reinforcement and there's ascension. Reinforcement is simple. It strengthens the weapon and nothing more. A simple task for any blacksmith. Hell, you could even do it yourself with a smith box. But ascension's a finer art. It alters a weapon's properties. Ascension is the territory of we blacksmiths. A smith box just won't do the trick. Start out with reinforcement. When that loses its charm, you can consider ascension. As you've noticed, this land is flush with the mad. You won't
Well, my
get
My grandmother, you know, kind of introduced me to movies. Actually, she had like pretty good taste, like because she was probably born in like the 30s, so she was like really into a lot of those movies, like Godfather and like Taxi Driver and like Saturday Night Fever and Texas Chainsaw Massacre and like a lot of really like classic movies. So like a lot of times when I watch like a really good movie, I think of my grandmother and I'm like, wow, I think my grandmother would have liked this one, you know, because she was into like a lot of cool stuff. Like she watched like a lot of those shows like Sopranos and Oz and like all that. So like in a way, she kind of like inspired my taste kind of, and like even the other night when I watched like The Road, I was like, wow, I was like, I think my grandmother baby would have liked this one. Like she showed me like Blues Brothers and like Die Hard and like a lot of really cool movies. Oh, here comes Oliver. You want up there? Oh, I'm gonna check him out here. There he is. There's our friend, the old Grampy, who was there for me. When I was sick, it was so nice because he was laying right beside me and he was purring. Oh, you gonna sit with Daddy? Can't really see him. Here, I'll push the mic so you can see. There he is. Hi. Hi. He's our friend. Hello. Yeah, it was nice when you're not feeling good and the cat lays next to you and he's staring at you and he's purring. It's just like super nice. What is my favorite Shawn Michaels moment? Maybe that entrance at SummerSlam 2002 or that Elimination Chamber when JR's like, do you believe in miracles? Shawn Michaels believed in himself. Maybe. Or, no, or the coming down from the rafters at WrestleMania 12. But God, that entrance at SummerSlam 2002 where he came back after, I don't know how many years, 6 years or something. And he comes down and he's taking the jacket off and he's looking, he's got the ponytail and like, it was just like, that was so cool back in the day. With the classic theme and everything. It was just like, he had the Christian, like Philippians 14:2 on his tank top. Had the jeans on. That was cool, man, back then. That was always like a standout moment for me. I don't know why. I like the way he like looks at the camera. He's like, it's just pretty epic. Okay, time to keep moving. What's your favorite Shawn moment? Oh, Ollie. I'm wearing shorts and he's like scratching my leg. Oh. Is that why the other product got called Shawn Michaels? Because he is down from the rafters? Maybe. I always thought he was referencing Steve the Sting Borden, but maybe he was referencing Shawn. That's my down from the rafters, to be honest. You loved all the DX stuff. I still want a copy of that Playgirl. Like, I'd like to get like a PSA graded Shawn Michaels Playgirl issue, dude. That would be cool. The Hell in a Cell with Undertaker. Yeah, I like that a lot too. I like that better than the Mankind one because I'm a bigger Shawn fan than Foley. I might be the only, if I like, I might be the, like, imagine getting that Playgirl cover and like sending it for like grading. That would be funny. Oh, it's like with comic books. Like when it's in that plastic case and it says like 9.6. They do it with Pokemon. They do it with everything now. They do it with games and Pokemon cards and friggin' VHS, like PSA graded. If you don't know what that is, just look up like comic book PSA graded. But it'd be really funny to get like a graded Shawn Michaels Playgirl. I'd be hot for it. I tried to get a copy, but I think it was a scam because I put a bid and it said I was outbidded, but nobody else bidded, so I didn't know what was going on and I lost the bid. I think the guy was screwing with me. I think it was some detractor who put up a fake eBay listing. Hi, honey. I'm just gonna baby Oliver here for a minute. Who's my favorite wrestler of all time? Shawn. The figures in containers. Yes, you got it. You got it. Hello, buddy. Look at him. Look at him being like a little baby. Hold on, if you can see him. Look at the little baby. He's just like a little boy. I think so. He's very sweet. He's my friend. Johnny Nitro. Oh yeah, like John. When I first seen John Morrison or whatever they call him, I was like, this guy is the next Shawn Michaels. Unfortunately, that didn't really happen. But when I started watching wrestling again in like 2010, and I seen like Dolph Ziggler and John Morrison, I was like, that's like the next Brett and Shawn. I thought, yeah, he's a great little friend. He needs a human to help him. He's trying to like nest right into me here. He needs a human to help him, and that's what we're doing. We're helping him. Here's a little paw. There you go. He's a big old cat. We love him. He's our friend. He smells nice. Hello. Dustin Rhodes. Yes, there's Oliver. Say hello. Everybody says hi. They think you're such a good little guy, and they love you. I love you. I think you're my friend, right? Friend? Yeah, you gotta help. The animals need help. Actually, I got in trouble. My dad, like, yelled at me for doing that. He's like, we're not going to Blockbuster. After I did that. He's like, don't you ever do that. That's like the one time my dad like actually got mad at me. When I was a kid doing that. He's like, we're not going to Blockbuster to rent a PS2 game tonight. My dad hated wrestling. He thought it was so stupid. Because I would go visit him on Sundays. From like, I don't know, 4 to 9 once a week or something. So I'd watch like, I'd usually watch like Sunday Night Heat before my mom would pick me up, and he'd always be like switching over to baseball, and I'd be like, don't switch it. And he'd be like, oh, I don't want to watch this crap. Like, he hated wrestling. It was really funny. Oh, Jesus. He almost like killed himself. Okay, we're going into new territory, so I gotta focus again. I appreciate you guys for the... No, it was fine. It was just like... I didn't have cable, so like I'd watch... Usually like before my mom would pick me up, we'd just like end the night by like going in the living room and watching TV, and I'd always put Sunday Night Heat on. And he'd be like switching the channel to watch baseball during the commercials. I'd be like, no, leave it on. It was funny. Okay, I gotta think. Where are we going now? I remember one of my friends, like in elementary school, got in big trouble because like he brought like his like WWF magazine that had like Tori Wilson in a thong or something on the front cover, and he like, they called his dad or something, and like the principal, like he was like, I don't know, he was like telling me, oh yeah, they gave it back to me in a paper bag or something. Like, wrestling was like, you know, I remember my mom would have to like, every time I'd get the WWF magazine, she'd have to like flip through it to make sure it was like appropriate to buy. So like if it had one of those like lingerie spreads, she like wouldn't get it for me. Okay, time to get serious, baby. Time to get serious now. I'm gonna crack my last Red Bull of the night. I really appreciate you guys being here. I didn't know if anybody remember my career when I came back, but cheers to you guys. I love this game. I love the audience. I'm proving these effing detractors wrong for all the crap that they're saying about me. No beer tonight. No beer tonight. I'm actually taking a break from drinking. Like, I don't like drinking, man. I really don't. Like, the only reason I drink is because, like, I'm sober off everything else. So, like, drinking is, like, kind of the one thing that's, like, a bit of an escape. But it's really not, like, my favorite thing at all. It's, like, accessible, and it's legal, and it's easy to get. What I like to do is, like, take some extra strength NyQuil and drink some beers or alcohol and just, like, go to sleep. That's, like, my thing. But, I'm gonna just stop drinking for a while. Yeah, cheers if you're drinking a Steve Weiser. Okay, back to the game, baby. Oh, thank you, Twin Tails. That's really sweet of you to say. No, I'm not gonna sit for like 8 hours and watch a bunch of young Gen Z dudes disgrace the industry I love. No. Like I said, to me, Jelly Roll, it literally, the only people that are gonna be hot for him are those like fathers that don't get to see their kids who punch holes in the walls. Like, and that's not me. Yeah, exactly, Cohagen. That's what I'm saying. I mean, that's kind of why I started drinking, really, because, like, I quit the Corey Feldman, I quit the Ritalin, I quit weed, and then I was like, how can I kind of take the edge off? And I was like, I guess I'll drink, but it's really not my thing, and I think I've proven that it's just something that has done a lot of harm, you know, in this career, and that's what I want to prove. Like, these detractors want to just, like, you know, I made a mistake getting drunk and acting like an idiot, and I mean, I deserve, you know, to be called out for it, but at the same time, that's not who I am now. So I want to really prove that. Logan Paul is the best wrestler on the... Oh, wow, that's a hot take. You must be a young dude, this Vinny Van Ho. That's the thing for me too, is like, because of my mental health issues, when I drink, like, I get excited. Like, it's almost like a stimulant to me. So like, I think it's something I don't need in my life, really. And I'm kind of getting to the point, I don't think I'll quit, but I'm getting to the point where I don't want to get like sick drunk anymore, like, at all. Like, it's not cool. As Taylor Swift would say, it's just not cute. It's just not cute. Okay, time to get serious, baby. Time to get serious. I need some help, baby. I need... Time to play the game. Time to play the game. Screw your table. I'm flipping the table like the Lord, baby. Gotcha. I mean, yeah, he's a good wrestler, but I mean, I just feel like he's so produced. Like, he has probably like 20 people like showing him everything, and You know, I don't know. I don't really buy it, but I mean, again, if these guys are gonna get in there and they're gonna try to like be legitimate and make wrestling legitimate, not treat it like a joke, or you know, good on them. Like, you know, that's kind of how I see Jelly Roll right now. Like, if you are a fan and you're not just doing it for a paycheck, cool. That's cool. But it doesn't mean I have to be a fan and uh-oh. What is this? The butcher's dump. Oh my god. Oh, damn. That's not cool. Okay, this is intense, man, because that thing is gonna destroy me. I'm guessing. Nice. That was effing high risk. Holy crap. Now I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing, so this is gonna get interesting. What is this thing? An evil pile of goop on the floor. Oh my god. Dude built a ring in his home to practice. Oh, well, cool. That's cool. True. This Vinny Van Ho dude is really putting together some great insights, so I appreciate that. Very cool. We're high risk. Oh my god, I don't think I'm ready for this. Maybe I am. I don't know. I don't want to fall down these holes because I'm guessing they're like death traps. Evil goop. I don't know what to call it other than that. That's just Logan Paul's alt account. Oh, Twin Tails. Making me laugh, girl. That's funny. I mean, hey, I gotta say it. He's a YouTuber. He's a wrestling fan. You know, we have more in common than... except he does get ass. I don't. But maybe we have more in common than you would think. I'm trying to get somebody to help me in this. I'm like... Oh, look at this freaking thing! Okay, I'm getting like way too worked up here. Oh, that's crazy. That's cool. I'm pretty powerful, man. What is this effing thing? He's dancing now. Nice. Risky effing plays, man. Risky effing plays. Whew. Oh, trap ahead. I better be careful. This is a cool little area. Well, yeah, like, I do appreciate these guys. Oh, geez, that's probably a boss, I'm guessing, is it? Anybody know if that's an effing boss? Oh, what's up, Levere Soul? How are you? Thank you for coming to the career and celebrating me on an assless Saturday night. Or Friday night, sorry, I'm getting tired. I just cracked my 4th Red Bull, so we're gonna keep going. I love this effing game, man. Oh, thank you, Mother Slapper. Oh, and you now. What a nice compliment. I appreciate that. Very cool. This is so fun, man. This is awesome. Like, for anybody who missed my first Drake ahead, what? Like a dragon? Or like the rapper? Or the pop star, I guess. Nice. Oh, nice. We might go to SummerSlam. Oh, you're going to effing SummerSlam? Cool. Hopefully you're not paying like 10 grand or whatever like the crazy effing prices are right now. The criminal prices of modern WWE premium VIP packages. It's the evil goop! Must be destroyed. Sewer chamber key, cool. Oh man, this is getting intense. Oh my god, my hands are like sweating. I don't know what to expect here. What is this? Rat is dancing? What is he doing? Oh, he's getting ready to attack. We need Oliver. We need Oliver for this part. Oh my god. Go for it, go for it. Take them all down, take them all down. Nice, effing. I'm hot. I'm hot. I don't want to go, I don't want to get lost because like I have a lot of souls. I'm kind of losing like my bearings, I guess you would say. Like I'm not too sure where I'm going or where I'm going to end up. Nice. Oh, good God, what is this thing? Please be a friendly. Oh, he's gone. Baby. Say it with me, baby. Just 5 more minutes. Right there. We're hot. That was awesome. Yes, I'm glad you love the shirt. I do too. It actually fits really nice too, which it was like a Temu shirt, but you're hot for PW. Thank you. Glad. Oh, there's nothing here. It's like a dead end, is it? Liar ahead. Oh yes, have a good night. Enjoy painting your Gundam. I'm not good at that kind of stuff. But I hope you have a great night. That's really nice. I like hearing what other people like and stuff like that. That's always nice. Cool. More power. I still have this, but I don't think I'm going to use it now. Okay, so this is like a dead end. So actually, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. We're 5 hours in. So I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, see how many fans are still in the house tonight. I'm probably going to turn off the fan because I'm getting cold. But I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and a biological break, as we would say here. And, yes, have a good night. Thank you for joining us, Vinny. I appreciate you. I'll be back. Baby, I'm back. It was funny because as soon as I sat down, we got another fan making a contribution, baby. Mr. E. Wow, that's a very cool name. I enjoy that. How are you doing tonight? Thank you, Twin Tails. I am back. I'm going to keep playing. I'm still enjoying the game. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go, but it's almost 12 now. We'll keep going as long as I'm enjoying it. As long as there's fans here. So thank you, Miss Tariq, for your subscription over on that major alternative. That takes us over the effing top. 263 tonight. For Dark Souls. So give me the souls. And we'll add it and we'll build the career, baby. Thank you. Okay, so I'm actually going to do like a risky play. So clearly this is a dead end. What's that thing? What is that? Oh, damn. What is that? Is that a trap? Look what I found. What? It's heavy versus heavy, baby. I don't think I'm gonna win, but... Did I just find 25 effing... Yeah, Twin Tails, did I actually... Was that true? 25? Like, how is that possible? Dude, this is intense. Come on, kill him. Yes, I got him. Cool. Hell yes. These spirits are always coming in when I'm in the bathroom, baby. Dude, that's incredible, Twin Tails. Yes. 25, man. That's gonna be like a game effing changer. And we level up. Any tips? I need some deep game tips, baby. I need some deep game suggestions on what to level up. I got my Red Bull here. Let's take a look at what we got. We got 22 in vitality and 18 in endurance. Those are the two I've really been going for. I was thinking of putting my resistance up to 15. But what do you guys think, baby? Oh, thank you. Yes, Cohagen, I appreciate you, dude. Thanks for spending your Friday with me. See you again, baby. We'll tag up again, brother. We'll tag up again, dude. I don't need intelligence, dude. Okay, Twin Tails, I know, is a high-risk Dark Souls player. Let's get that endurance, because I do want more armor. God, we're hot tonight. That was intense, man. That was the first battle I actually, like, won against, like, an invader. And I was in the bathroom when he came in, so that was awesome. That was so cool. Okay. Yeah, look, 25, man. Crazy. Let's see if I can get any better armor yet, maybe. I don't know. No, he's still pretty slow. That's some pretty heavy stuff. The leather is pretty good. That's still too heavy. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Leather armor is fine. That's probably a nice little boost. I think once you get those to 30, then strength would be good. How deep am I in the game? Like, I'm not too sure. I'm gonna keep going. I'm getting kind of nervous, but I think we're free to push on now. Nope. That. I gotta get back to that, ghost door that I found. I don't remember where it is. Yeah, I gotta find that ghost door that I avoided. Again. Nice. Like this, maybe? 1 through... Oh, wow. Geez, that must be a... That's intense. Okay, was this? Yeah, that was it, so... Let's see. Ah, they're gonna get me! They're gonna effing get me! No, 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 no! Okay, now I am sort of like, I don't really know where to go, so I'm gonna just, I guess, go back this way. Oh, here comes the bull crap. Here comes the bull crap, baby. I think I'm doing much better than I did in that first Dark Souls stream. It took me like 8 hours to beat the first boss or something. Now I think I've gotten here in under 10 hours total, maybe? Maybe 11 or 12. Maybe down here? No, I don't want to face that giant rat. Go up here. Go up here. Over here. This is intense. Oh, damn it! That evil blob. That scared the hell out of me, man. I like froze up. I was like, oh my god. Yes, that evil goop got me. Dude, I like froze. I was like, oh my god. I almost dropped the F-bomb right there. Dude, this is great. What a game. What a thrill. In darkness and silence in the night, baby. What's in here? Back in the castle. It's really exciting, like, going through the new areas. I handled that area pretty well. I'm getting pretty strong. But, you never know what's next. Oh, what is that? Oh, another one of these effing things. Oh, I like froze up for a second. Come on, baby, come on. These are dance moves now, baby, dance moves, come on. Oh, he effing is like slaughtering me here. Come on, baby, you want some dance moves? Nice. Pretty cool. Pretty effing cool. Sack. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I mean, I love the pig mask and I'm probably gonna keep it, but I can't deny that's pretty effing cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. The tension is palpable. This game is hot. It is. It's getting me hyped up. It's probably the Red Bull too. DSP's Incident. They only get better from here, in my opinion. You'll really like Bloodborne. Especially if you played Nightmare Creatures. Yep. like, I have played Bloodborne, but I didn't get very far. I barely beat, like, the first area. I got it on sale on PS4, like, years ago. But like I said, I'm thinking about if I can find a cheap effing PS4 Pro and get it hooked up to the capture card. Like, maybe I will. It would suck, though, because I'd have to play it on the little Streamlabs screen, but we'll see. They gotta put that on effing PC. Like, what the hell are they doing? It's like 10 plus years old, man. Come on, give the fans what they want.
You. Yes, you. Here.
Who?
Over here, please.
Where? Who? Am I saving somebody?
Here, over here. Please.
Oh.
You must help me.
How, though? Without, like... There you go.
Thank you. I would have been at supper without you. Been eaten alive. I shudder to think. Thank you. Thank you dearly. I am Laurentius. Or the Great Swamp. I will not forget my debt to you.
Cool. I saved somebody. Charmer.
Oh, hello there. I'm fine, thanks to you.
He doesn't do anything, though, does he?
Oh, hello there. I'm fine, thanks to you.
Well, you're welcome. There's never, like, anything in these barrels. Which is kind of disappointing. I must be close to a boss or something. Pretty intense. I'm going with the friggin'... Oh, cool. Pyromancy. I didn't know I could do any spells with this type of character. So that's cool. I don't want that evil goo around here. That's what it seems like. Yeah, I see it over there. So, oh. This looks cool. Oh, I'm back here. So I went in a circle, basically. Did I? I think so. Damn it. I'm wondering. I just went in like a circle here, so hold on. Yeah. Huh, I'm not sure where to go now. Damn it. Maybe I will go back and see if that guy will help me. Nope. Can't forget about you. Oh! Oh! Damn. Flame does a lot of damage to my character. Nice. Nice double kill.
Oh, they are.
Nothing I really need.
Drat. What a hum.
Sorry, nothing I effing need. I'm gonna go back. There. And I'm gonna... This would not be a good place to die, I'll say that. Yes. I'm gonna go see if I can do what Twin Tails mentioned with the Pyromancer. And then try to go back there, and we'll see where we're at with the stream by then. I'd like to see at least one more boss, but I can't find any more. Let's see what happens. Oh, is that him up there? Yes, it is.
Well, I see you, mate. Yeah, I have my Pyromancy of the Great Swarm, so... oh, yeah. By the way, I think you have a knack for it. All you need, and I'll be pleased to help. Unless you find the magic. Oh, really? But I'm on the fringe. Yeah, I know.
I said yes, though.
I only wish that I...
Oh, don't tell me I, like, screwed that up.
Oh, hello there. I'm pleased to see... Oh, and I'll be pleased... Oh, really? But I'm on...
I said yes, though. Maybe I don't have the right build.
Oh, and I'll be pleased...
Oh,
really?
whoops.
But,
I'm screwing
oh,
up.
hello. I'm pleased... Oh, and I'll be pleased with... Yeah, wonderful. I'm
Okay,
sure
that was weird.
They'll be of some use. Some here.
Cool.
A flame from the Great Swamp. Why, let's get started.
Interesting. Interesting. We're deep game, dude. We are effing deep game, baby. Iron flesh. Next boss is down there. Yeah, I'm going back down there. I gotta figure this effing out, though. So I gotta test this stuff out.
Goodbye, then. Come back if you... Oh, well, as always. Goodbye, then.
I gotta, like, go to some kind of, like, test area to, like, figure out how to do this. I don't even know how to use the spells, so hold on. I bought the other one, too. Where's that? I don't see it. That sucks. Okay. Twin Tails knows all the tricks. Thank you so much. Now I just gotta figure out how to use it, honestly. I don't want to, like, kill someone or... Okay. Oh, it made me like super slow. That sucks. I thought it'd make me like stronger. Guess not. That sucks. Slow as anything. I gotta figure this out. This is cool. Now we're getting into like magic styled combat. Okay, hold on. The evil goops are weak to fire. But how do I use it? Like, what do I do with it? Like, I'm pressing a button, he just does this. How do I, like, shoot it out? Oh, I wasted it all. Like, how do I, like... Twin Tails, save me, Twin Tails. Like, how do I shoot it out? Or do I just, like, use it, like, with the hand like that? I'm not sure. Is it like a power blast, like a Oblivion style, like... Hold on. I'll wait. Oh!
Oh, well, I'll play as always.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I kind of get it. I kind of get what you're saying, girl. I kind of get what you're saying, girl. Now, hold on. Let me leave. Oh, what happened? Did the game effing crash? Oh, the controller died. Damn, I was like, what? Damn. I almost had a heart attack just from that. No, we're good. We're good. Controller died. After 5 hours, that's pretty good. So anybody talking trash on the Xbox controller? That should make it pretty strong. Let's test this out, baby. Let's test this out. Thank you so much, Twin Tails, for the tips. Cool. Now let's see. Twin Tails has saved us. Twin Tails. Tibby has taught us the art of the fireball. Thank you so much. Very cool. Now I'm going back up there. That was cool. Let's test it out on these dudes. Nice. Okay, that's simple enough. We're good to go. And then I switched to my two-handed and I can't do it, so that makes sense. Very cool. 8 uses, which refresh. Okay, cool. Glad you're here. Honestly, I had no effing idea. I'm wishing you such a great Friday night. I'm glad you're enjoying the Dark Souls action. All right. Whew, I'm ready. I'm gonna take it easy. Come on, let's do this tonight. Got lots of new stuff. We got the pine resin and we got the pyromancy spells, so we got new stuff going on, which is cool. Oh, I didn't even see that. Damn. Baby, I'm getting hungry for a TV dinner tonight. I gotta tell you that. I'm ready to fry up a TV dinner. What are you guys having for supper tonight? Let me know. A TV dinner and some chocolate milk tonight. After my 4 energy drinks. Making tacos, nice. I was having a bad craving for nachos, and I made air fried nachos, and they were so good, man. I was craving them like so bad. Another dude making tacos. No, it's not cooking tonight. It's microwave and some chocolate milk for me. And probably some more Law and Order to settle myself in for the night. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys, honestly. I appreciate they respected that I took a bit of a break. Like, I wouldn't want to push myself to do streaming when I wasn't really feeling that great. Like, I wasn't really sick, but I had a really bad headache, and I was just super uncomfortable with the heat. What has been your favorite Law of Order crime? What do you mean? Like, thing that they did to someone? Which version of Law and Order? Probably SVU. That's like the only DVD series I have. I never even watched any other Law and Order. Oh, I didn't see that. Damn it. Like, it's not even like Law and Order to me. It's just like Stabler, the show. Like, that's it. I watched some of the other newer ones. I don't like the other actors as much that came after he left. I think he leaves in like season 12, I believe. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, come on. Damn it. That sucks. I was hot to get in there, dude, and they screwed me up. I'm all the way back here, damn it. I might have to shut my window because I'm noticing my allergies are acting the F up. I'm right next to like a field, like a big empty lot. So like in the nighttime, my nose gets screwed up. Just a second, I'm gonna close the effing window here. Hold on. But yes, here it is. My bedside comfort of Law and Order action. Right there. There it is. Oh, that pissed me off. Okay, we're back. I'm gonna give it one more try. I appreciate the fans still being here with me. Like I said, no ass for me tonight, baby. But it's Dark Souls. And the best thing about tonight is I'm actually making some progress. I really appreciate the fans, honestly, I do. You're hot. Cool. What's up, Andrew? 4531 tonight. How are you doing? Okay, that was a robbery, so let's see, try this again. Mousely, our friend of the channel, said the boss is down here. You just gotta find it. It'd be nice to take out one more boss before we end the night. So let's see what happens here. Oh, that was a sick kill. That was a good kill. Man, I'm loving this. I know fans want other games or they want me to do other stuff too. But right now, dude, I'm just having the time of my life playing this. It feels really rewarding, and Twin Tails, you know, helping with that. Other fans helping with different stuff is really cool. Like, you're not exactly hand-holding, but we're sharing the knowledge, you know, and I think it's really cool. Twin Tails helped with the pyromancy spell. 5 more minutes. You effing got it, Jeremiah Johnson, baby. 5 more minutes. You got it. You got it. Okay. I gotta get down here. Hold on, baby. Hold on. So, I gotta ask if Twin Tails is still in the house tonight, girl. Can you improve the pyromancy by upgrading any of your skills, like, oh, whoops, wasn't safe yet. Yeah, like now that you have magic, which I didn't know you could get, is it worth upgrading any of these other skills to make it more powerful? We'll see. I'm gonna test it. I'm actually gonna try to use it on that big rat. So actually, I wonder if I should go this way actually instead. I'm not sure. I'm gonna test it on this giant rat and see how much damage it does. And go from there. Upgrade the flame itself. Okay, yes, I get you. Cool. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna test it on this thing. Burn! Oh. Ah! Come on, that's kind of bullcrap, baby. That's kind of bullcrap. Oh, wow. Oh, the Vader helmet on the Hulk Hogan thing we watched? That was cool, huh? That was fun. Okay, here we go. Oh, come on. It's like the game knows what I'm trying to do. Oh, it doesn't do like any effing damage at all. Look. Oh, no, it does. I'm missing, I guess. Hold on. Just some practice, baby. Just some ball practice here. The old man teaching you a thing or two how to throw a curveball, baby. Spider shield, cool. Victory over the giant rat, cool. That was pretty epic. How are you doing, Skazo? How's your Friday night, my brother? I'm guessing I don't jump down there, so... Oh, don't tell me I'm, like, stuck down here or something. That would be bullcrap. That would be... Oh, no. Here we go. We're good. This is the first way. Okay, we gotta start looking for this boss down here. Hey, get back here! Now I'm feeling more confident, dude. I'm feeling more confident, so I gotta still be careful. The giant goop! Twin Tails mentioned. Hold on. Or somebody. I think it was Twin Tails. Oh, I'm out of it. Damn it. Jump over it! Jump over it! No! Oh! Oh, I thought it ate me. Hold on. This thing is not easy to take down. Hold on now. There we go. I need to do that, like, straight lunge thing like that. Nice. Oh. Come on, we got this. In it to win it, baby. Come on. No. I knew they were there. I knew. Don't knock me outside, baby. Don't knock me outside or I'll go nuts. Oh, here we go. This is awesome. What a game. What an experience. And I'm really thankful that you guys enjoyed it. I mean, it would be really cool to defeat this game over time, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if I have it inside, baby, if I can defeat it. It'd be a really cool game to defeat. But, oh, down here, maybe? Down here? Aw, the poor thing is, like, running away. He's scared. Well, you shouldn't have been evil, then. He should have been a lovable creature. I wouldn't have had to do that, baby. Damn. What are these like death traps? I tackled this game for the first time earlier this year. Oh, cool. Maybe you played it like around this. Oh, damn it. I was like, oh my God. Holy jeez, that actually scared the hell out of me. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. 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 Dude. Whatever the hell that thing was, literally scared the living crap out of me. Oh, gross. I mean, all living creatures are important, but that thing I'm not so sure. Oh, no! I don't think I've been so scared. Oh, no! How dare you? I'm going effing one-handed again, dude. It is like a horror game. I don't think I ever got so scared in my life. Oh my God. Where are they coming from? They're like all over the place. They're like respawning. They're breeding. Asexually. I don't know what's going on. No, this is still the fully upgraded Claymore. I haven't found that sword yet. Hopefully we're getting there. Nice. Lots of souls down here. Oh, no! Those things are like creeping me out. Whatever the F they are, they're scary. I just like feel all itchy all over myself because they're like creeping me out so much. They're giving me goosebumps, baby. They're giving me effing goosebumps. Oh, it might be effing over here if I don't tighten up a bit. What the hell is this thing? I'm in trouble, man. I don't even know how to get back down here, to be honest. I literally like fell in a hole, in like a nondescript hole, and ended up here. I don't, so I'm scared to die. I gotta find a way out of here. Oh no, no you don't, no you don't, no you don't, no you don't. Oh, this is where I am. Okay, cool. Doesn't help me. Oh, wait a second, please, Lord. Take me higher, baby. Take me higher. Oh, yeah. Hot effing shortcut. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. This is hot. This is interconnected, dude. This is incredible. Bam! Interconnected action, baby. Look at that. Interconnected action. God, I love this game. High risk, hot, interconnected action. Effing awesome, man. That was fun. That was terrifying, but it was fun. The fact that I literally just fell in a hole and that thing, like, that scared the hell out of me, man, because I thought I was gonna die. Then there's these crazy, like, frog creatures, like, chasing me, and I was like, oh my god. We're back. Let's keep going. You're effing dead. Back down here, we're continuing on. Very cool. We didn't... No, we didn't... Did I finish playing Bully? No, I didn't. We're going to play that again, though. I feel bad, but I kind of got caught up in this. But we will probably cap that one off. Because I want to defeat that one. Matt, how are you? I appreciate you enjoyed it. Probably shouldn't waste this. Oh, you're welcome. Glad you liked it. It kind of screwed up my plans because I took a couple days off because I had a really bad headache. I think I was playing too much, baby. Maybe I do need a piece of butt over there crossing their arms telling me to get off. Because I had a major, I think it was hypertension. I don't know. I had the worst effing headache in the world. Like, I was so sick, I couldn't even, like, drive. It was pretty bad, man. But, I'm back. And I'm still hot. I shaved the head. So if we get a major contribution, I'll take the ball cap off. But, yes, I did shave my head again. My hair just doesn't, like, people wanted me to grow, like, the Hogan mullet. But my hair just curls. Like, it doesn't, like, at the back. Like, I was like a rat tail kid or whatever. Like, it doesn't go straight, so I look disgusting. Let's keep going. Perm? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I guess I could have used like a friggin' what do they call it? Straightener or something. Honestly, dude, I'm losing the line. It sucks. But honestly, when I just shave it, I just feel much better. I don't like looking like friggin' Seinfeld or whatever. Like, I just buzz it off. Who's this guy?
Aye, Jemai, I'm good. I'm Donald of Zenith. I'm just a peddler. I adore trinkets.
Oh, nice! That's cool. It's really expensive. I don't think I'm gonna risk it, but he has some cool stuff. Crystal straight sword. That's cool. Been waiting for that forever. Let's learn the gesture. Joy. Sure. Thank you. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. Can I get through here? Locked. Damn, we're dead. Effing dead end, dude. Like, I'll show you. I shaved it all off. There it is. See? It's all gone. Because, like, it does grow in, like, the Seinfeld guy. But when it was getting long, it was, like, curling all at the back. So I was just like, screw it. I'm shaving it off. And I like it better shaved anyway. Thank you. It's coming back. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Oh, I don't know where I am. I'm in new territory. I'm in a new territory. Let's get this effing guy to save us. Oh, cool. Neat tail. Look. He ain't living by the lifestyle. Is that another guy? Oh, damn, I don't know if I'm ready for this one. Alligator. Okay, that's more than an effing alligator. Oh, my good lord. Monster Hunter, eat your heart out. Oh my good god, how am I supposed to beat this effing thing? Nice. Let's see. I don't think my little No, I don't think that's gonna help. We're going for it! This is war, baby! Come on! This is epic. This is effing awesome, man. This game, baby, is like hot. Oh. Doesn't do anything. Come on. I'm gonna need that effing gold resin, dude, or I'm done, man. This thing is gonna destroy me. I got like 2 people rescuing me. You wanna play this effing game? I'll play it. Oh. He's dead. He got effing knocked, dude. Do I think I'm a father? I don't know. No, probably not. Somebody be looking for me. If I'm sure. Wanting their this if I was a father. Pretty sure. False. Right in the effing face! Go for it! Go for it! Go for it! We got it! We got it! We got it! Go! 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 Yeah. Defeated, baby. Victory achieved. Effing epic as F. Yeah, but I did have one guy effing helping me. He was pretty weak, though. He got, like, knocked pretty bad, but I was powerful. Dude, that boss was easier than that little dog boss with the freaking... Okay, now it's time to get effing serious, dude, because, like... How did you get banned? What did you say? Were you talking crap? Were you one of those effing boneheads in the effing Lord Diaz chat, or what? Because I banned all those guys on site. Yeah, he was pretty tough. He went in there. Death ahead. I'm not going down there then. Man, that's such a great, awesome, effing, epic-ass feeling. How are you, Gavin? That's a cool name, baby. That name's coming back, baby. Gavin. Thanks for joining me on your Friday night, taking the time away from your career, your life, your wife, whatever it is, babe, and joining us for a bit. Appreciate it. Man, and so I got the Blighttown key. Oh, damn, dude. Damn, baby. We're hot. We are high risk effing, dude. Are we deep game yet? Are we effing deep game, baby? Thank you. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I banned them all. Like, I went into his stream to basically say, you know, how dare you say I was trying to just cry about Hulk for money? And I seen a bunch of effing cowards that are in my chat, so I banned them effing all. You know, he had his 9 viewers or whatever, but I mean, like Darkwind and some of these other effing boneheads that were trying to like double time me with, you know, their crap. I didn't appreciate it, and they're effing out of here, so that's it. What the hell? What do I do? Like, jump down? What the F, man? Well, there's a ladder there. Okay. I gotta go back to the effing... Phil's detractors are nuts. Yes, we know that. We know that. Like I said, I've dealt with the way I was treated by that man, and I'm moving on. I mean, like I said, he was the person who made me feel like I could try this or do this. And, you know, they're the ones with the problem. You know, they are the ones with the problem. They love him. You know, they're like bigger fans of him than I ever was, you know, honestly. So, if they want to admit it or not. What's up with the casino? Why don't you go ask them, dude? Like, honestly, I'm sorry to be rude, but I'm kind of sick of people bringing that up, man. Like, I talked about it like 100 times. Like, and I'll say it one final time, and, you know, you can clip this. I'm not going to reveal anything that was said, like, in private. But here's my take on it. You know, like, the casino dudes, you know, they were hyping my stuff up, and, like, with this Hogan thing, this Hogan stuff, and like they didn't even contact me. It was fans who kept bringing it up. And then eventually they reached out, one of them reached out, and honestly, one of them sent me a really thoughtful, like, honestly, when I read the message he sent, like, I was like, wow, like that means a lot. There were some talks. I told him I didn't have a passport. I told him I could do it as soon as I can. I'm still waiting for it to come in the mail. But, I told him, you know, I can't do it right now. I do have to get my passport. He was like, that's fine. You know, maybe we could schedule it for later in the year. Because he was like, you know, it's quite hot over there. Maybe we could do it in September or something. I was like, sure. And he said, how about we do something where we live? You know, do this, that. And then I said, like, yeah, send me some dates and we'll go from there. And then they just stopped talking to me. That's how it ended. If you want and I don't care. Like, I'm not upset about it. I'm not like, oh, they didn't do it. Like, people are like, oh, you blew your opportunity. I didn't blow my opportunity. The conversation ended, dude. So, like, that's the on my end. You know, they can correct me, or you can correct, like, I'm not going to reveal what was said. But, like, there was a few conversations, man, and literally, like, they just stopped talking about it. So that's it. And, like, I was getting everything in order, but honestly, like, it's annoying when people are like, oh, you blew your opportunity, you turned down going to Hogan's Shack, or it's like, I didn't turn down anything. Like, I appreciated the thought. But again, like I said, it's like Wizard of Oz, like making all the noise, you know, but when you get behind the scenes and you try to plan it out, it's just things didn't work. But I mean, the message that he sent me, man, like touched my heart, man. I was like, wow, like that means so much. And so I don't have much bad to say about them. I know they've taken the shots and said I'm fake or a coward, all this crap. But that is what it is, man. And like, I would appreciate, like, people are never going to stop, but like, I would appreciate people stop saying like, why didn't you go to Hogan's? Why didn't you go to see Hogan? That's why, because the conversation just ceased to continue. And like, you know, I'm not mad about it. I even said, I was like, things in this type of entertainment like go so quick. Like, 1 minute you have 500, next minute you have 40, and like, that's the way it is. And I knew that. So the fact that they stopped talking about me when I moved or whatever and thought I went fake or how, like, I don't really care. That's just how business is. And why would I expect them to take me somewhere or do something if nobody's gonna watch it, right? That's it. I'm just gonna keep doing my own thing, and I enjoy the opportunity, man. Oh my god, man, look at how much souls I have. I need advice, baby. I need effing tips on what to effing level up now. We got 30,000 souls, man. I'm just about to get into Blighttown. Yeah, I appreciate them, like, honestly. Like, people We're saying, like, I think, like, the Lord Diaz was saying something like, I made you big. And I was like, that's bullcrap. Like, all you did was, like, steal my effing merch designs and rag on me. At least, like, they did cover me and put me on a big platform and had kind words to say. Okay. I don't know. I'm just done with all that circus show. Like, I love the streaming, man. And, like, people are always like, you know, you're not like you were and stuff. And it's like I said, man, when you go through something like I did here, like, it did change me quite a lot. Like, when I got all the kindness and I was getting all these crazy messages from people telling me their story and all this stuff. And I was just like, man, this is crazy. And then I screwed up by drinking and stuff. But I mean, like, I don't know. It's been a friggin', it feels like this has been going on for like a year more. It's really only been a few months. And, I don't know. I was just like, I mean, it would be more fake for me to keep going the way I was going, because that's not where I'm at now, right? Like, people want to say I'm fake. Like, I don't get it. Whatever. I knew what I was getting myself into. Do I have a real job? Well, here's what I'll say. If I did have a real job, or I do, or I'm getting one, I'm not going to bring it up. That'll be for me and me only to know. Okay. Man, I still have a ton of souls, man. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you. Like, all I can say about the people that are going to detract on me is, like, I get what you're saying. They do have points where I did some wrong stuff, yes. But I've apologized for that, and I've tried to change. I'm trying to change. And, you know, it's sad that, you know, they have to cover me in order to get their $40 or whatever it is that they get. Their 10 viewers, whatever. And, I don't know, I just like doing this, so it's fun. I don't care. Honestly, I really don't. Strength. This has been awesome. Playing Dark Souls is really fun. Well, the truth is, like, when I first came out and I was living with my mom, I think a lot of people got it confused, because what happened was, like, I really only was there for about 2 years, maybe like 2 years and a few months. Like, I didn't, like, live with my mom my whole life, and I think that's what people thought. And I think, honestly, the truth was a lot of them seen themselves in my situation. You know, that just is what it is. I mean, it sucked, but I didn't mind. It was nice being at home. Like, I was like, like, my mom's like almost 70 or something, so I was like, this is kind of nice, like, spending some time at home, because it might be the last time I do. And, like when they were like, oh, we want to come and, like, interview your mom, I was like, no, I'm not doing that. And people were like, oh, well, you should have. And I was like, I'm not getting a freaking camera crew in front of my mom who has no idea what's going on. And, like, she has a more clear idea of what it is now, because a friend of hers has, like, a son or something that does, like, a yoga YouTube channel, and he's been doing it for years, and I guess she, like, kind of explained it a bit. Anyway, that's enough. All right, it's effing Blighttown. Yeah, I get it. I know. Screw yoga. Well, I guess I don't know who he is, but I guess he's been doing it for like 10 years, and he's like actually makes a life of it. So, good for him. But no, my mom's really proud, and she understands it now, and probably not everything, but Like, she doesn't watch it, but I mean, she's proud, which is cool. Yeah. My mind is starting to wander. I'm saying too much. Like I said, I said I wasn't going to say much more. That's the last, you know, there's your definitive, like, casino stuff. Like, I don't really want to talk about it anymore. Like, I get it, because a lot of the fans like their stuff. I mean, if you want it so bad, go bug them about it. Because there's nothing I can do. Like, what am I going to do? Like, message PP? When can I come on the show? When can I come? Like, I'm not going to do that. I'm respectful and, like, appreciative. I'm not going to, like, beg. I mean, I'm happy. Whatever. I've said too much. I've said too much. Just like Michael Jackson, baby. I've said too much. It's a conspiracy. And that's all I'm saying. So thank you guys for listening. Yeah, I don't really care if you send me money or not. I do try to answer as many people as I can, but I gotta start limiting what I say. I can't answer everything. All right, here we go. New area, baby. New area. Cool. Good luck. I'm guessing we're deep game. What the hell is this? This is nuts. This is cool. This is the worst area in the game. Well, it's almost 1 in the morning, so maybe this is an area to stop. If we do get a major contribution, if we got fans saying 5 more minutes, I'll check it out, but maybe this is a good spot to kind of like stop. Whoa, this is crazy. That wasn't cool. I'll feel it out. I'll feel it out. I don't think I'm powerful enough for this yet. I might have to go back and like farm and up. I need a new weapon, I think. I think I need a new weapon, man. Let's see. So I've been using this claymore pretty much to the ground, but I mean, like, this thing is 95. This is 140. Claymore is 144. So if there is another weapon, I maybe, like, I could upgrade something else. But I'm kind of nervous. I'm doing good with the Claymore, so I'm kind of fine with that. All right, I'll try it again. I'd like to get my souls back, please. Whoa, Jesus. Oh, I could have lost F and everything. I could have lost F and everything right there. Yeah, I didn't find that yet, Gavin. I did not find that weapon yet. What a stream. What a day. We're 6 hours in. Oh, really? Man, I gotta get that. I gotta go back and try to get that, man. I'll give this one more try. I do gotta get that Zell hander thing that they keep mentioning. I might really need that here. I gotta go back. Plot out some kind of route to get back to the Firelink Shrine. Which is gonna be tough. I don't even know where my souls are here. Right there. Do I really want to go all the way back? I don't know. I might have to. I don't think I'm strong enough for this area yet. Dude, this is nuts. Not cool. Oh. Oh, damn. Hold on. Go. My heart just effing stopped, man. Oh my god. Dude, that jump was like the most intense gaming moment of my life. No joke. Oh, what is going on? This thing is like pushing me off. Fatty. Is that a yeah, that's a ladder. Well, thank you, everybody. Happy Friday night. If you're not getting ass, give me a shout out. All you dudes not getting ass tonight, give me a hell yeah. Tonight. Right now. Nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell. 3 brothers are saying it. No ass tonight. Cool. Thank you. Supporting the alternative lifestyle brand, baby. Like, dude, could you imagine a piece of ass crossing her arms? You know, you've been playing that for 6 hours, and I had to say, baby, like, I just got to Blighttown. I'm not getting off. Respect. Respect. Go watch your effing Netflix. Go watch your Love on the Spectrum, or whatever crap. And leave me to my Dark Souls. Oh my god, I don't know where the hell I'm going. Oh, look at this effing thing here. This is insane, man. I'm scared that, like, these are gonna break, like... Nice. I am so, like, nervous. Oh my god. Oh, right there! I knew it was gonna happen at some point. Come on now, come on. Okay, do your effing animation. Let me get my hit. Dude, this game is awesome, man. I love this game. It's hard to turn off. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is crazy. This is like insane effing level design here. What's up, Truth Hurts? How are you, brother? Well, dude, how could I turn it off? Like, this game is amazing, dude. Like I said, I don't have a wife calling me down for dinner or any of this crap. I'm hot for Dark Souls tonight. I am doing that. I am double streaming right now. You can find me on Kick right now. Right now, baby. Go give me a follow on Kick. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was not a good idea. Thank you for the follow, baby. I appreciate it. Like I said, brother, I can't afford women in this era. And if you can, God bless you. You know, you have my support. But I just... Oh, nice, 2,000, damn. Thank you for the follow on the alternative, baby. I appreciate it. Let's see. Let's get another effing vitality point. Rest of the souls, I will save. Okay, we got enemies are gonna come back, baby. Enemies are gonna be after me now. Damn it, why is he kicking? Nice. High risk, risky plays, dude. Risky effing plays. Name of the game. Uh-oh. Dude, this level design is like insane, man. This is like some of the craziest level design I've seen in my life. Oh, look at that. He's using like a dead body as like a weapon. It's pretty nuts. Sorry I'm not answering. I'm just like so like this is so intense, dude. Jeez. You want to talk about risky play, baby? Risky play? This is it. I have no idea like where to go. Oh. Is he stuck? There you go. Right up the butt. Fireball up the butt, baby. This is insane, man. I don't know where they have to go. That's the only issue here. Whoa! Oh my god! Devious level design, baby. Devious level design. I think this is taking me back to the way I came in. I'm not sure. It's all being put to the test now here. This is where my other product meme, why am I toxic? Oh, this game? Was that what he says? Oh my god, these things are freaking... I don't think I can fight these things. They're gonna kill me. High risk. High risk, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is like the first of the area here. Okay, so we got a little bit of a feel for it. Little bit of an effing feel for it, baby. Little bit of a feel for it. Woo! What's up, Bill, baby? How are you? Now, can you promise me one thing? That this interview won't go to air? Bill? Can you promise me that? No, I think you were told. I think you were told that I don't answer those questions. Thank you. We don't talk about it. The goo men. The evil goop, as I termed it earlier. I gotta find my way back to Firelink, dude, and get that Zellhander thing. That's the mission right now here. Nice. I gotta upgrade too. Okay, hold on. I'm not where I want to be here. I got... PWR meetup. I'm sorry, I'm trying to navigate my way back to, like, the main area, because I want to get that sword. If I can. That Blighttown traversal was, like, so intense. And I don't think I'm effing ready to really get in deep with that area. Do it later. I need to upgrade. I'm not strong enough. Yeah, dude, you should have seen the way I was navigating, jumping across the friggin'... Might have been the most risky plays I've ever done, dude. That was nuts. Dude, it was high risk, brother. Oh, what an intense effing session, brother. I gotta find my way effing out of here. Like, actually, what I'm doing right now is trying to make, like, a mental note of, like, how to traverse this area. To be honest. Yes, here we go. Now I know exactly where I am. Okay, good. If these rats don't effing kill me here. Whew. Yes. Well, that's what I'm trying to do, is like paint a mental picture of like the map. And I think I effing got it now. Oh, damn it. That wasn't cool. I'm back here now, damn it. No effing way out. Damn. I screwed up. Ah. Dude, I was like almost out. These effing things. Get the F out of my way, baby. Oh, damn it. Now I'm getting lost again. Ring of the Evil Eye. That's cool. I think I'm stuck, though. No. This area sucks. You can skip it, too, if you have the master key. Oh, really? Like the thief key or whatever? I wondered what that was for. Eye of Death. I gotta get out of here. That screwed up my freaking plan pretty badly. Well, thank you. Thank you, Truth Hurts. I appreciate that kind comment. That's very thoughtful. Nice! Absorbs HP from the fallen enemies. That's gonna help. That's effing cool. Hell yeah. Now I just gotta get the hell out of here and back on the main freaking path I was trying to take. Don't get too confident, though. I wish I didn't fall down that hole. I gotta get back up there. Because now I'm a little lost down here. I fell down. Dude, I'm getting, like, beastly. I'm getting beastly, dude, like, in this game. So that's not where I want to be. .5 hours of Dark Souls action, baby. I hope I gave the fans, you know, what they wanted tonight. You know what? Honestly, this sucks. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking. Hold on. Nice. I was gonna use Homeward Bound, and then I don't have to. I found my way out. Blow out the candle, baby, because, like, I'm hot tonight. Absolutely. Hotter than I've been in this game ever before. This might be my most high-skilled play session yet, dude. Nice. Here's exactly where I want to be. Not like that. Not like that. No. Not going out like that, baby. Not going out like that. Alright. Back to the effing fire link, dude. That's the way I need to go. That's where I fell. Yeah. Yes. Feels like a real journey to get out of here, dude. How'd you get... What do you mean? Actually, somebody gifted this to me. Somebody gifted this to me, like, months ago. When I was hot. And, I thanked them for that. I wish I could remember who it was. Honestly, I don't, but somebody did. Wish I could thank them. Because I love this game, man. This is awesome. This is like one of the coolest, like, I haven't loved a new game like this since I played, well, it's not new, it's old. Oh, damn it, I fell again, dude, damn. So annoying. Since I played, Yakuza Like a Dragon, the first one, like, that was the last, like, a real newer game that I just, like, loved. And, this might be the next best thing to that right now. So anyway, happy Friday, guys. I gotta get out of here. I just want to get back to the fire link, dude. I need to. I keep falling these effing holes. Getting screwed up. Shout out to all the hot young dudes. Well, thank you. Let's Goof. How are you, brother? Fans have supported so much tonight. I appreciate it. You know, when you're building a brand and you're building a career over here, it helps. So thank you. I am doing good. I'm having an awesome night. And after this, I'm gonna cook a TV dinner, baby. Just like Lex Luger and Elizabeth, brother, cooking the TV dinner and going to the other room. That's how I'm gonna be doing it tonight. Just when Luger put in that TV dinner and he left Elizabeth on the couch to watch the Schwarzenegger movie. 1 second, hold on. I did see we got a contribution, but I'm too stressed out. Just a second, I'll read it in a second, baby. Oh my goodness. I'll read that in a second, baby. Hold on, I'm high risk tonight. What a freaking session, man. This has been unbelievable, man. This game is so awesome. Friend of the channel. And you know what? I'm gonna say, like, screw those effing detractors for what they did. You know, trying to disrespect my fans like that. Here he is, baby. It's Frets COT8VQ has super chatted 50 effing dollars, 50 souls. Saying, let's make a count, baby. Don't get cursed. This sewer is the worst. By the way, RTU, your child's calling. Get to it, buddy. Be a man as your fans. Hey, you know, I gotta give it to RTU, baby. You know, with how hot this game is, now I can understand why he wasn't putting his kids to bed on time. So, but I get what you're saying, and thank you so much, baby. I appreciate it. And the fans are hot. So let's that'll put us effing over the top, man. $313 effing dollars. Thank you, 32, as we call him. He's called Frets, but we know him as 32. I guess there's been some kind of like username thing. People are coming in with like different usernames and stuff. I'm not too sure. Oh! They got me. They effing got me, baby. Yeah, no worries. I got screwed, baby. I got screwed. Is that what you were is that what you were warning me about by any chance? Like cursed? I didn't know that was like a mechanic, so I'm not too sure. I just did some Blighttown, but I left because I was like, this is nuts. Like, I was like, I might not be ready. So I'm actually trying to get the hell out of this sewer and get back to the main town so I can get this Zelgeiger people are telling me about. If that's how you pronounce it, I'm not sure. I wonder if I go that way. No, I think I have to go this way. Excuse me. Take him out. Go through here. Well, hold on. Okay, so I'll tell you the whole thing about the calls, man. Like, first off, I do want to do it, but I have to figure out how I can take the calls on the Discord without using my phone. That's number one. Number two, people just stopped calling, you know, once I fell off or whatever you want to call. Like, nobody was really interested, so it was like a deterrent to my streams when I'd stop and check the Discord. Nobody was calling. So, here's what I'll say about it, like, too, is, like, it was fun at first for people, I think. But then it just got too much, like, oh, congratulations, like, blah, blah, blah. And, like, I appreciate that, but, like, I don't think that's what people really wanted. So, like, my thought is, like, I would like to bring it back for, like, its own dedicated, like, you know, portions or whatever. And, you know, whether it's to talk wrestling or to talk about some other stuff. But it was just like a tough thing to navigate. Like, I'd like to keep doing it. I don't want to be like, I'm never doing it again. I just need to figure out how to do it on the stream so I don't have to keep using my phone. But yeah, I think we should think some kind of like dedicated call-in. Like I said in the relationship shows, Becoming Men in the Modern Era. Even if I do a wrestling stream, I'd love to hear people's thoughts on the modern product. That's my answer for that. You know, because I just feel like if I was just streaming like this and I just stop and I'm taking calls, like, no, I don't think people really want that. And, I don't know. It was just something I enjoyed doing at first, but it kind of just died off, man. Okay, I made it. Let's see if I can I need to get back to the main town, dude. I know exactly where I am. I just got to get the hell out of here. Yeah, so I'm not saying never again, but like first I just have to figure. I've had so many people try to show me, and it just doesn't work, and it's super annoying because like there's people who stream on YouTube who have like 10 subscribers and like they're doing it and they seem to easily do it. So I'm not sure. I think people are making it a little too complicated. I had one guy that was trying to show me and he genuinely wanted to help, but I think the way he was trying to set it up just like made it a little too complicated. We spent like 4 hours setting it up. We went on the air and it didn't work. So that kind of discouraged me. And I was just like, oh man, like I'd like to do it, but it's just, I don't know. It's frustrating to deal with. But who knows what the future will bring, so I'll leave it at that. Dude, I can't get effing out of here, man. How did I end up back here? Damn, I'm screwing up my effing run here. I was able to get out of here easily earlier. Now I seem to be having like a really big issue getting the hell out of here. Because I do like to talk with the people. Like, I'm not shying away from it. It's just, it needs to be like, it needs to be, like, I can't be doing it on the phone, you know? I need to be doing it, like, on the computer, on the Discord. And I think it needs to have its own reason. You know, if we're doing wrestling or we're talking about becoming men in the modern era or whatever it is. I think it was good when we did, like, the RTU show. And people called in with, you know, telling, you know, how they felt they were abused by this guy. And, dude, I can't get the F out of here, man. Either I'm really tired or just, like, I'm so lost. I don't remember how to get out of here now. Damn it. Yeah, like, every time I do it, nobody can hear it. Somebody at Best Buy told me if I use these, I could do it. The RTU is so kind. Please do more of them. I'm lost, man. This sucks. I'm trying to get back to the first area and I, like, can't. It's really frustrating. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we're getting close to the end here. I'd like to get out of here before I stop, but I just seem to be going in a circle and I don't understand why I keep going in an effing circle here. Because I know where I am, but I can't remember for the life of me how to get out of here, actually. So, I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I appreciate that, Truth Hurts. I get my TV dinner's calling me, brother. The TV dinner is calling me here. But yeah, I'm like stuck, man. Because I remember that, like, just up there is how to get out. But I can't remember how to get up there. So I'm sorry if I'm, like, killing the stream here. I'm legitimately, like, kind of lost, man. Oh, no, that's not right. Okay, wait, I know what I'm doing. Okay, hold on, baby, hold on. It feels, like, different, you know what I mean? Like, it's screwing with my head. I felt like I was having an easier time navigating this area earlier than I am now. To be honest, I'm not sure why that is. I must be tired. Game fatigue or something, I guess. Oh yeah, we're doing that on Kick. I'm figuring out there's a lot more stuff we can do like that on Kick. I don't know. Sorry, baby. It's TV dinner tonight, baby. It's like 1 in the morning. The TV dinner is calling. Just like it was calling Lex and Elizabeth. With the Schwarzenegger movie on, dude. I think this is the way out here. Oh! Dread! Like which one? The new one or the classic? I never seen the old one. I'd like to check that out. I think I'm going the right way now. Hold on. Yes, I am. Thank God. I'm like almost out of here. God, that was confusing, man. Alex Luger. That would be cool. Oh, I made it, man. Oh my God. I'll have to remember that. Alex Luger. Should I legally change my name to my last name to Luger? Finally. God, that was like a real journey to get out of there. Anyway, I really am thankful for you guys, like, really spending your Friday night watching me play Dark Souls. Like, I really do appreciate it. It was fun. I'm gonna go back to the main area, look for that sword, and that might end us off. We briefly looked at Blighttown. I did die once, but what an incredible effing game, man. I mean, I'm not gonna play it until I stream it next. Maybe I'll just answer a couple questions or something, but let's see if I can find that Zighelder thing. That'll probably take like 10 minutes. Let's see. Somebody said it's in a graveyard in the fire shrine, whatever the hell it's called. Let's see if we can find it. We got pyromancy. Twin Tails helped us use that. I'm so thankful. God, that was such a, like, that was a headache getting out of there. I must be getting... What's up, Vangelis, baby? Are you ragging on me for making a TV dinner, baby? I'm excited, baby, to lay. Like I said, dude, my bedroom was so hot. It was only like $80 or something. It was like, I don't know, $69.99, something like that. So it was like about $80. I got a king-size air mattress to put in my living room because my bedroom was so effing hot, man. And I'm just going to lay on that bad boy in front of the TV, put some Law & Order DVDs on, take some NyQuil, and drift off to sleep, eating my TV dinner. So maybe I will go out like Miss Elizabeth tonight. I don't know. I shouldn't say that. That's very disrespectful to Miss Elizabeth's legacy. What a session, man. We defeated 2 bosses. Got a lot stronger. Leveled up like a ton. Let's see. More as soon as I get ready to go, more fans are coming in. That's funny. Let's see, dude. Oh my god, man. I hope to God another documentary comes out of I don't know. There's nothing to do. Like I said, the stuff they're making documentaries about is like stuff that was like like a month ago. And like, I've apologized for a lot of it. I think some of it is right, man. But the thing that's not right is dwelling on it and trying to act like that's who I am and that's what I'm all about. And shaming my effing fans. Like, that's bull crap too. You're purchasing history. Yeah, well, like I said, I can only do what I can do, and I love what I'm doing, and if I can improve, that's the thing, is like, maybe I am in a bit of a rut where everything works, and I'm thankful for that, but maybe it is time. I gotta kind of push myself a bit more to get modernized, babe. What kind of TV dinner? Probably turkey. Probably turkey. The classic single man on Christmas TV dinner. The turkey hungry man. Yeah, I appreciate 32, baby. Well, they're saying that this effing... Like, that's what pisses me off. Is like, how is this guy gonna sit there, do like 3-hour streams about like how awful I am and I'm a liar and a faker, and then he's asking me to go on his show. Like, dude, that's bullcrap. Like, it'd be nothing but like doing him a favor. Like, what? I just don't. I don't get it. Like I said, I never want to shame people anymore for their interests. And if your interest is making videos on me, then God bless you. And like, I I knew what I was getting myself into. So, like I said, it's better it's 2 or 3 people than like 500. That's all I can say. But like I said, I think at the same time, I do gotta look at some of the stuff they say and be like, you know, maybe they are right about certain things, right? That's all I can do. But at the same time, I don't effing appreciate it. God, what a session, man. What a freaking session. Thank you for your blessing. Oh, you're welcome. Now, better not be making a documentary on me again. It hurts my feelings, man. It pisses me off, but at the same time, like, people are covering stuff that happened, like, a month ago, like 2 months ago. And they're like, this is what this guy is. You know, and then they look at what I'm doing now and they say it's boring, you know, because they can't make content off it. They can't make $40 of a documentary on a guy playing Dark Souls. Like, that's the issue. It's almost like a situation. It's like you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't, you know? So, whatever. Now, somebody is going to tell me where the hell this sword is. That's all I'll say. Somebody said it was in the graveyard here, so we'll see if we can find that. I haven't really explored here that much. What is this thing? The Zelgander, if that's how you pronounce it, I'm sure.
Oh, well, oh, please, as always. Goodbye, then. Be safe, friend. Don't you dare go alone.
Pisses me off. What am I doing? I'm trying to think. Hold on. Okay, should be a graveyard here somewhere. I'm looking for now. Everybody's gone quiet now that I'm here. Like, where's the graveyard? Five more minutes? Yes, you will get 5 more minutes. We got a major contribution, so how could I not? But I'm looking for a sword. That's if that's boring, then get the F out. But that's the plan here. I wonder if there's something like down there. Big ups, Vangelis. Yes, another real fan of the channel. I appreciate you, dude. Let's see. Yeah, like I said, I mean, these dudes, like, the one dude had, like, 9 viewers. Yeah, exactly. I'm being a real streamer now. I don't know. I don't care. Like, it's like the thing is like, I don't know. Like, I'm not, I think it'd be faker to carry on the way I was doing than to be that. It's like people change, man. And like, if that's detrimental to you making money, then, you know, that's just the reality. But like, to sit here and be talking about DSP, it's just like, I'm done. Like, I seen what the guy was about, and like, I did a few things on him because like the fans wanted it, and I didn't really feel comfortable doing it, but I did it, and then I got pushback on it. So I was like, then I'm done, you know, screw it. I don't really want to say too much because I'm getting quite tired. Go back to where you were a moment ago. Hold on. No, that's where I was. Like, I was in a bad place in my life, and it wasn't probably something that should have been, like, captured on camera. It was. But, it just, I don't know. When I got so much positivity, and, yeah, like, when I got so much positivity, it kind of changed me, and then when I started realizing people were like, oh, he's boring, he's falling off, it kind of got me pissed off a bit again. And then that's when everybody kind of turned on me when I started getting drunk and stuff. And I get that. That wasn't right. Like, it did upset me when I didn't watch it back, but when they were showing some of it, I was like, ooh, that is some pretty nasty business, dude. And it wasn't right. Dude, RTU is just effing boring, man. Like, I don't know. Like, honestly, like, I might be boring. But at least I am doing this. I mean, it's been 7 hours. I'm enjoying the game. I don't know if I asked directly for money or not, but I'm not just like, come on guys, I'm going 7 hours. Like, I'm legitimately enjoying the game, having fun. People are contributing and that's amazing. But it's not everything. And like I said, it means just as much to me that people are here on a Friday night. We're not getting ass. Yeah, well, the drunk streams is just too much ammo for the detractors, man. I would do it, but it's just, that's what pisses me off, is like, that's what they want, so they can get their video out of it, and then they can shame me for it, right? So, like, it's not a good thing to be doing, and it won't be happening again. Like, at all. So if you're here for me to get drunk, then I'm sorry. I'm not, that's it. Like, I'm not, yes, I get blackout, I'm drinking, I'm drunk, and blah, but I'm not really a big drinker, man. It's like, it's almost like coping with the fact I'm sober now. Because, like, you know, it's just like something to do. But, it's something I can't do again. I can't. Aw, thank you. I bring a smile to your face. That's cool. Thank you. Okay, now I gotta focus. Hold on. Through the archway. We gotta get this sword, dude. Yeah, like, and then when he started getting his eyes on me and, like, covering me, I was like, dude, like, he doesn't even have anything to say about me. He doesn't know who I am. He doesn't know what I'm about. Or, like, to be honest, I think he's just, or he may not be now, but I think he was just a fan. I think he was getting a kick out of what I was doing, found it enjoyable, and thought there was some kind of money to be made in covering me. He found out there wasn't, and he's done. Like, that's it. That's business, baby. That's business, you know? Okay, hold on. Okay. Sorry, I'm really trying to focus. I'm quite tired. It's like 1:30 in the morning. Okay. Do I have to, like, jump over this thing or, like, hold on. Oh. Like, to be honest, you know, there's a certain guy, and I'm not gonna say his name, but, like, making content of, like, fans of somebody and shaming them for, like, spending money on, so, like, that's lowest of the low. That is, like, garbage bottom barrel. Like, that's dumb. I get it. It has its audience, but, like, I think that is stupid, man. Like, covering people that spend on people they find entertaining. I mean, like, you can't. Whatever. I'm not going to go on anymore about it, because these guys are effing. Word I'm not going to say. They have issues, bro. They have issues. Oh! Okay, that took me like 20 minutes to find. But, yeah, so I'm not going to talk about it anymore. Proceeds to talk about it like 20 more times. No, just kidding. All right. Yeah. There's changes that need to be made. And every bit of their crap I do come across just reminds me of that. Oh, Jesus. Yes. I've never been here. I didn't even know this existed. This is nuts. What an adventure we've had together. Like I said, this is cool. This is a legitimate guy's, like, I mean, I did play it before, so it's kind of a lie. But it really is, you know, somebody's friggin' first real journey into loving these games, and I'm glad to share it. Yeah, true. Like, that's a lot of work to put into it, but I'm sure, you know, there's lots of money involved and, you know, a lot of X clout and whatever, but I mean, at the same time, it's just a lot of energy into nothing, dude. Oh, no, 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 no. This is awesome. Oh, thank you. Great stream. I'm really glad you... finally, we got the full, properly titled Dark Souls stream. Because the other times I played Dark Souls, it was, like, mislabeled. Like, one time it was just a test stream. I don't think I've ever actually done, like, this is a Dark Souls stream, so... And no issues. No crashes or anything, so that's awesome. Damn. I can't find it. I'm taking my time, baby. Let's see what we got here. We need that sword. There's a shield. Cool little area for sure. Nice. Pretty effing cool. Let's get that effing sword that the fans have been demanding me to get since the beginning of the stream. This is really like a challenge area here. I'm pretty powerful, man. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go, but I would love to get this sword, so that's kind of the goal here. Gotta get past this effing thing. Got it! Sorry for screaming. I was like way too excited. Wow. Okay, we're effing out of here. Let's see if I can even wield it. That would be another question. I didn't even know that area effing existed, dude. Pretty cool. Oh! What? What got me there? Oh, we climbed the stairs. Alright, baby, I'm gonna have to get my TV dinner. I got my Schwarzenegger film on. My piece of butt is asleep, but waking up for the loud action sequences. And I'm gonna go in the other room there, and I'm gonna cook my TV dinner. Oh, I shouldn't be saying that. That's not really funny to make fun of that. I just always love that, how we describe that. Nice. God, that's a hot, risky play, man. Now, here's the last thing I'm gonna do. You want your 5 more minutes, you're gonna get it. It's Friday night, baby. We're gonna upgrade some weaponry before I go. So. Oh, not enough effing strength. Oh, wait. Hold on. Damn. So, can anybody let me know what stat do I need to effing upgrade to? Because I want to use this effing thing. We got it. Is it strength? Yeah, strength. Yes, okay. Oh my god! 32, baby! Hey, hey! The fans said it. The fans demand it. Just 5 more minutes. You got it. With a major contribution, $50. You got it. 5 more minutes. I mean, I love this game. Dude, this is legitimately a hard game to stop playing, honestly. Because when I came back at it today, man, I felt rusty and I felt anxious. I was like, I got to get my edge back. I got to get the feeling back. And then you get it back and you like don't want to stop. Thank you, Fritz C, as we know him, baby, 32 up in the house with the major contribution, baby. Thank you so much. Like I said, if you are giving those major contributions, I hope it's because you are enjoying the stream, and I'm sure you are. Enjoying our time together. I did fight one of the Black Knights, but, okay, now we're going to the, what's he called? Actually, I better get my human. Actually, I don't need to, because I love it, man. I love the strategy of, like, mapping out, like, oh, I gotta go here to do this, I gotta go there to go this, I gotta go that, like, and you're, like, the bonfire's here, and the, unbelievable, man. This game is awesome, dude. I love it. Like, this ain't sponsored, baby. This ain't sponsored. The Hellbird. I think I do have that, don't I? I don't know. Let's see. I don't think so. I got a lot of crazy weapons, but I don't know any of... Yeah, I have this. The No, I don't think that's the same thing. The Halberd. Can't use it, though. But I do have that. I thought I did. I don't know if that's the same thing that you're enjoying. Or mentioning, sorry. I'm getting tired. You know what else is awesome? I have a bunch of new stuff. I got, like, a full armor sets in Blighttown. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so let's see. I kind of wish you could, like, get rid of some stuff, too. Like, I don't know if you can or not. This sack is pretty cool, but I'm not using it. This thing's got 30 defense, so I don't want to... Even some of these I don't want to bother with. Hard leather gauntlets, that's pretty cool. Black leather. Oh, what was that? Alright, here comes the 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. 4 Red Bulls, 5 more minutes. I actually have this mellow yellow from Wendy's. I didn't even... Gonna have to get the remaster. Yeah, man. Have you played it, Gene, baby? Have you played this game? I'm pretty new to this series, but it's so fun. I'm gonna test this bad boy on something. Test it on... I want to say, like, back when it's cool, because I was, like, oh, so scared of these guys. Now it's like, boom! Oh, maybe not. Hold on. No. I got too worked up. And I got a less disc... I got a flask boost, too. Okay, that was bull crap. Maybe I should still be scared. Oh, the weapon doesn't, like, do anything. That sucks. Hold on. That's not cool. I got too hot, dude. You told me this weapon was powerful and you lied! No, I'm just kidding. I am still gonna upgrade it, but... It didn't do, like, anything. Oh. That's not good. Oh, dude, that was crazy. So, really? It doesn't do, like, any damage? That's nuts. Hold on. Let me try one more time. Maybe I, like, screwed up the shot. Oh, I got him good. That thing is, like... This is, like, the freaking, like, Final Fantasy 7, like, sword or whatever they call that thing. Alright, here we go. PWR, seeing a turn babyface tonight. How so? Why don't you tell us about it? Tell us all about it. I figured that would happen. I might watch. I don't know. Do I want to watch? Honestly, I was so confused what was going on. I think it might be better until after SummerSlam to cover wrestling because I'm like so out of the loop. But I don't know. I kind of want to watch SummerSlam, but it's too much of a commitment, man. 6 hours over 2 nights, man. It's just too much. Like, it's too much of a everybody gets a trophy, everybody gets a spot on the card-esque thing, and I'm sick of it, man. Like, for WrestleMania is fine, dude, but, like, honestly, like, come on. 2 nights. I'm sorry, I'm not a fan. Cena was always a face. Yeah, I thought, honestly, I don't know, like, it was a cool concept, but I didn't really... Like, that first promo where he was like, oh, I'm in a toxic relationship with the fans. I was like, ooh, like, I was like, not really feeling this. Like, I would have liked it if he just was like, he turned heel on Cody and was like, I did this because, like, this is what I have to do to get the title, right? Like, that's it. That's it. Like, I'm gonna do what I have to do to get the title. And instead he went on like a tirade about like a toxic relationship with the fans, and I was like, ooh, this is kind of cringe. So the Cena heel turn could have been good, but I think they overthought it too much. They're like, oh, we gotta give a reason, and we gotta get... I was like, dude, that's the reason. Like, I'm aligning with The Rock because The Rock is gonna get me the championship. Easy enough. And instead they had to make it into some whiny bullcrap that was annoying and stupid. That's on them. That's on those effing writers for that. Triple Mania? Is that like the ICP thing? Or whatever?
I could smith some. Magnificent. I could.
I already gave him stuff. He didn't do anything with it. Oh, the AAA WrestleMania. Cool. What, I was like ICP. I need to get this too. 2,000? 20,000 souls for that door. Somebody also told me there's a shield in the forest I didn't get that I should get. But I'm doing two-handed, so I don't really know if it's like worth it or not. That's everything I effing have. Oh, I have no effing souls.
Don't get yourself killed.
Go back.
Neither.
Yes, true. Yes, that I gotta get that shield. I gotta try to find that. It's in the forest. I know that. I'm kind of surprised. I have more. I don't have enough souls to upgrade. That's the effing issue here. That's fine. I'll take it. Like Mike Matei says, baby, I'll take it. What? The Dudleys versus Hardy Boys? What's that on TNA? TNA, dude? If you get the crest to open the door, it's literally the best farming spot in the game. Oh, damn, baby. I could have. I had 30 effing thousand. After I beat that last boss, I had 30,000 souls. But, I needed more power. I needed to level up really bad. So everything I'm using is basically maxed. What did... Dude, we're effing deep game. We're effing deep game, baby. I can't stop. I'm like so into this game. It's awesome, man. Devon's final match. Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. Okay, TNA. Yeah, I'd love to see that. TNA is actually pretty good. The times I have tuned in, I've enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty good. A lot of the time, it's like, oh, who's this guy? Sometimes you gotta just like forget like the stars we remember. Like it's hard sometimes, you know, that to be like, you know, it's not the legends we remember. But when you just watch the wrestling, like you're like, that was cool. I think AEW does that a lot for. I'm not like I wouldn't call myself like an AEW fan. But that's how I feel a lot of the times I watch TNA, or sorry, I'm getting tired. AEW is like, I'm like, that was a good wrestling match, but I really don't care about who the wrestlers are. And sometimes I'm like that in WE. There's really not many wrestlers that get me hot. There's very few in the modern era. Yeah, Hardy Boys are effing awesome, man. Oh, demolished. Effing destroyed. Almost 7 hours, baby. Almost 7 uncut, live, locked, and loaded hours of PWR Dark Souls. Oh, Oliver's wanting to go to bed, I think. I hear him. He's saying, I'm ready to go to bed. He's cute. Yeah, I gotta get off soon. Poor Oliver wants to see his human. I'm reading your... Damn, I don't know if I should do that. I don't know if I should do that, babe. I'll see if I can find him. Be wary of holding with both hands, huh? Interesting. Try attacking. 10 years since we lost Roddy. Isn't there a controversy? Because, like, dude, it sucks. They took it off YouTube, and I can't find it, but there was this really powerful Roddy Piper piece where you heard the bagpipes, brother. And then Roddy called out Austin. Did any of you dudes remember how powerful that was? I can't remember what he said. But he I guess, like, some guy came on his show and, like, imitated Austin. And Austin was hot. And, you know, like, whined about it or something, and Roddy was, like, calling Austin out on it, and then fans are saying, you know, Austin snapped his fingers, and not too long after, Roddy was gone. And that segment on YouTube's been taken off. It was one of my favorite shoots, but it's gone, sadly enough. And I love how it started with the bagpipes. Roddy calling out Austin. It was powerful. Thoughts on the Hardy Boys, dude? They're incredible. I mean, they're unbelievable. They were groundbreakers. Love the story, how they came up in the industry, and yeah, I'm a big fan. I'm glad they're back doing their thing. Matt can hardly effing walk, like now, which is sad. Can't imagine how Jeff is feeling, but You know, Matt can hardly like effing walk, so that's giving your body for the industry, I'd say. Okay, that's not cool. Oh, come on, he clipped, dude. I like them both. I don't really like any one of them better than the other. I mean, I like them both. They both get me hot, get me emotional, get me fired up. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm not ready. I'm surprised. Like, I'm still getting pretty screwed up here. Just some dance moves, baby. Some dance moves. Yeah, but they were good wrestlers too. Like that's like the stuff people say about Foley is like, oh, you know, he just slammed his head on the concrete and jumped off the cage, but he didn't really know how to wrestle. But like the Hardy Boys like did know how to wrestle, and they knew how to do a lot of stuff in the ring, and they've had to kind of like adapt their style. But I think they really do a good job at, you know, representing what they used to be, you know, still. It was sad when they were in AEW, like people booed them out of the effing arena, and I thought that was effing bullcrap, but in TNA, they've kind of had like a real resurgence. So that was cool. But like people forget when they were in AEW, like people like hated it. And that whole spot of like Matt Hardy slamming his head on the concrete off the friggin', what was a crane or something, like him and Sammy Guevara, that spot was disgusting. I can't remember what it was exactly. It's on YouTube. Where like him and Sammy Guevara were like brawling and they fell off a ladder and Matt Hardy like cracked his skull like right on the freaking concrete. That was bad. That was not cool. He gave his body. He took a risk. But, nice. Stone Great Shield. Yeah, poor Jericho, man. I mean, I kind of give him credit, you know, because he really wants to put young guys over. But I just don't think he's somebody who can do that. Like, that's what I get. I mean, I don't know. But, honestly, I don't think... Is this the Shield that people were talking about? Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get the Shield? Did I get the rare forest drop? Let me know, fans. Did I get the rare forest shield drop? Oh, damn it, it's a smaller one. There's Oliver right in bed there. Oh, it's on the floor. Let's see if I can find it before I go. What an adventure we've had. Oliver's on the bed waiting for me to go to bed. It's pretty cute. You're human. You want your human. Oh, Jesus. Soften him up a bit, baby. Soften him up a bit. Oh. Yeah, he's cute. It's cute how he like knows when I should be sleeping and he like wants to go to bed. It's like really cute. Oh. That was not good. Here he comes. Okay. Oh, he's doing that effing spell. Damn it. I think I missed. I think I avoided it. No, he got me with it. Hold on. You mean Cody's father, as he's known now. Cody's father. Oh my god. I can't find it. I can't find it. I'm dead, and I'm like almost dead. I'll have to come back. Yeah, that's cute. I like animals. I think they're cute. I think they're just like little people. You know, or whatever. I just like them. They're great friends. I'd like to have a dog, maybe. I thought it'd be nice, like, to get me out a bit more. But at the same time, I'm kind of lazy. So, like, I don't think a dog would probably have the best time with me. I don't always like to go out, so... I'd like to get, like, a greyhound. Like, that's the type of dog I'd really like, if I could pick. Okay, that might be it for tonight. I'm kind of curious of what's over here. Maybe I should go back. Oh my god. Alright, fans. Alright, so I think that's gonna be it. Incredible effing session tonight. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what he does too. Andrew, he's looking at me. He's laying in bed like... It's funny. So I'll just answer a couple questions before I go. Thank you so much, everybody, for the time. Man, what a effing game, dude. Like, oh my god, I love it. I can't... I'm like picking up the controller again, but I think enough is enough. I made it to level 41. It's pretty crazy. It doesn't say the time I spent, but... Wow. Wow. Yeah, I almost don't want to get off. But I will. Dark Souls. Unbelievable. Almost 8 hours. It just flew by, man. That was... There it is. It's off. So it says, oh, 26 hours in total. But that doesn't account for, like, the 8 hours I played the first time. I'm just going to take a look at Steam. If anybody has any questions, like, before I go, now's your time. Or if you want to just say goodnight, I'm just kind of looking at Steam for a minute here. Good night, brother. Good day to Fish Tank Enjoyer 97. A hell of a year, brother. Thank you. Good night to you. To see if there's anything on sale. Cool. Diablo 4. Night, dude. Yes, good night to you as well. The Law and Order DVDs are calling my name. Skyrim, $13. I'm just looking at the sales before I go. Mortal Kombat franchise sale. Good night. Oh, it's all like skin packs. The Joker. Good night, Vangelis. Thank you for joining. Jedi Fallen Order. I'm just looking for... Well, I'm waiting for everybody to leave. Red Dead Redemption. WWE 2K25. Yeah, just making sure I say goodbye to everybody before I get out of here. Irma. Somebody was saying that's really cool. Whew, all right, looks like that's everybody. So thank you, everybody, for your incredible stream. I'm out of here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, dude, you didn't have to do that. Now I'll have to stick around, baby. I will. Frets, good friend of the channel, baby. 32 sends a $20. He says, "Love you, PWR." Well, I love you too. I'm so glad. I do appreciate, dude, that you do like the content. Are you gonna join us when we do Hot for Physical? PS2. I'll add that to the end. Oh my God, 383 to take us home tonight. That TV dinner is calling my name, but I'll give you guys a few more minutes. I genuinely do. I'm glad you do, man. And yeah, I'm not sure what's next. Like people say I should do a schedule, but it's hard because like sometimes I don't know like what I want to do. I just kind of wake up and I'm like, what do I feel like doing? Me and my friends do the voice Hot for Physical, baby. You know, like that's totally from Radical Reggie. Like 32. Do you know Radical Reggie? Who I'm talking about when I say Radical Reggie? Let me know. I'm curious. MJR, Metal Jesus Rocks, and Radical Reggie's. Like that's how it started for me when they do their pickup videos. Like yeah, you get what I'm talking about. Cause when they do their that's how I found Metal Jesus is because like every few months they do like a pickups video where they sit together, and I get so worked up like how excited they get. Like these guys are like almost in their 50s, and he's like, yeah, I just got like Metal Jesus would be like, I just got this copy of Knights of the Old Republic from limited run games, and Radical Reg would be like, oh man, like is that on physical? Like that's kind of like where I got that. He's like, is that on physical release? Like it gets me so worked up when he says that. Anyway, I'm out of here, guys. Thank you so much for such an awesome stream. More Dark Souls in the future, but we got other stuff planned. All right, good night, guys. Have an awesome night. Thank you so much for the Dark Souls. The headphones are going off. The 5 more minutes are up. And I'm out of here, baby. So it's a shower, TV dinner, and some Law and Order for me. Good night, everybody. Thank you to anybody who's new, too, checking it out on demand. Thank you so